Grand Rising, everybody. Much love, much respect to everyone. We're going to start this off like we always do, shouting out the sponsors and playing some music. Shout out Chris Cyphers, Brian's Black Power guy, Rashard, TSL Flat Motherfucking Power, Dangerous Music, Prophet Levi, Executive Sessions, The Enemy's Public, my nigga Key Norfolk, and my brother Sanchez. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family. And shout out all my wild origines over there. We're gonna start this off like we always do with some music. Y'all see the title, RuPaul or Barbie Night. Shout out to Pastor. Much love and respect, Flat Power. Hopefully you have a beautiful day, brother. We're going to start this off with some music like we always do. And play a couple songs. Some people get in the house.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use this shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in the
God, when you become one,
you understand.
You can get it the same.
Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
And I carried the youth, the European taught the European children coming back.
They just want to keep us asleep. I know this shit.
Grand Rising, my brother Leonard.
Niggas wake up. I know this shit.
Hope you having a beautiful day, man. Shout out my nigga Dangerous. Definitely be spit. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you having a beautiful morning, man.
My nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The poke fall over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man. You niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire. Get on some nigga shit.
Time to fight fire with fire. Get on some nigga shit. That's what I'm gonna do this morning. I'm getting on some nigga shit.
Say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see, the best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need.
And I'm gonna put the link out.
Ask the world leaders
when
about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves.
Salute, brother. Hope you having a beautiful morning, man. Much love to you and the family.
Think that I'm just talking it. Bitch, you lost. It's a war going on.
Brother
like
Pastor, much love, brother.
The
Black
rich
motherfucking
get
power.
rich by your
In fact, let me put my banner up.
You little pennies at that punk
Thank you for reminding. Black motherfucking power.
Tax, you need that income. Really, I'm just stating the facts, cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with two cans.
Shout out my nigga Brian. Much love to you and the family, my nigga.
Plantation. You fuck niggas like the
hope you having a beautiful morning, man.
So
hopefully everything good with y'all, man. Pastor, Leonard, Monster Brian. Appreciate y'all, man.
It ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was
after a couple songs, I'm gonna get into my spill. Y'all see the RuPaul or Barbie Night. I met Bobby Night, but I call him Barbie Night.
Then the brake slip, then you see it's nothing you thought. That shit is dangerous. A lot of people died for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game. It took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood politics part 2. My name dangerous.
Let's go back to part 3 next. See if I can find part 3 in here. Here we go. Gonna play a couple more songs. Let some people get in the house, man. Hopefully everybody having a beautiful Monday morning. Let's go. Part 3. My nigga dangerous. Part 1, part 2, part 3. Young Bug, Grand Rising, brother. Always love and
respect getting out of control.
Family,
I mean, we
always.
been there. Hate that disguise of this love. We call it sensei. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid. Wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains because they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world. Many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on the globe, nigga.
The earth flat.
First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him?
This is going to be a funny stream. We're going to be laughing like a motherfucker. Y'all see the title.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter. When in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder, believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of the snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs.
Yeah,
fuck with
pig
in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can.
You already You know, and I'm blazing up now
Let
too,
me
my
feel it, you're
brother. I'm
real as
smoking
fuck.
now.
It's
Fiddler
even in the
gang,
church
man.
music, we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know
Fiddler
I put
gang.
my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood politics part 3. My name dangerous.
Carla Henderson.
And then the criminal who attacked the victim.
Hernandez, my bad. Carla, much love and respect to you and the family.
This is American
Let me
justice.
mind you back up.
This is American democracy.
I got you.
And those of you who are
Always
familiar
respect,
with it
sister.
know that in America,
Always.
democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
We're going to go out, shout out my brother Voodoo Child for this next one. Way too far. And that's what we're going to talk about, how niggas going way too far. These gay-ass rappers, gay-ass people in the community, these transformers. But let's go. Way too far. Shout out my nigga Voodoo Child.
How in the fuck is you hustling with this grams, man? I know it's okay. All on my face with the fake smile, yeah, you can't get no dab. I got niggas that are shooters, all in your head like a nap. Up on the scene with them 2, 2, 3s and edit bitch out. No games, man, yeah, I got no time for this shit. I be the one to blame, so please don't you make me click. Hit the block like a march, yeah, it's like a parade. Drunk sound and you ducking and hiding, oh, better cover your face. Hip hop used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. Way too far, 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 way too far. Niggas still killing niggas. Pay your partner to hit ya. Hoes still fucking with niggas, never raising their children. Cluckers still paying dealers, trying to catch them a feeling. I know a bunch of people who ain't never gonna have that. Pants way up their leg, crazy colors in their head, mumbling rapping shit, making niggas say what he said. I know you think I'm tripping, this boy going fed, but I'm just telling you some of the things bouncing in my head. Hip hop used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far.
Way too far, way too far, way too far, way too far.
Way too far, way too far, way too far. Man, y'all got an old nigga singing and sweating in the booth trying to get this shit heard. Way too far. But no, bump your brakes, partner.
We're going to play one more, then we're going to get this started. Shout out my brother, Ghetto Child Clinic.
Yeah.
Still drilling.
My motherfucking dogs in the building. Look, I only ride with my dogs. Don't give a fuck about none of y'all. I ride till the wheels fall off. I only ride with my dogs. Yes, sir. I only ride with my dogs. All these cats feeling me. How hoes wanna fuck on their first glass of Hennessy. Only in the industry, dog, I be in the street. If you ever get a twisted doorknob, then I'm finna squeeze. With all these counterfeit gangsters looking bootleg, I only ride with my dogs like Snoop said. Like you close to the TV, we call static shooting for the stars. Still gripping, it's automatic. I feed you shells, talking like you a savage. Why most of the shit we rap about be all madness? Cause we came from the same dirt, we're putting in more work for the homies on the back of that t-shirt. Made it to the pro club. Remember they showed me no love. Now I just wanna get my stacks up. Becoming wealthy, all skill and no luck. Like you need to break you nigga, but you can man up. They gon' give me a life sentence, a body beast. A pioneer, they still learning a Sabi speech. I was a baby kid, sagging with cornrows, front line, pushing a line. Got well known by all the hood raps and fascinated by who I chit chat. With this and the thumb in a
Got you, Carla. Enjoy your day, sister. Have a good night. Good morning. Hopefully everything good with you.
Trippin', can't breathe without your bitch, you know. Nigga, you sippin', dive on in like here I come. Not slippin', pull my shit out and bust tongue. Just like pimpin'.
They thought it was finished. I'm back in it, about to clock me some tickets. The crew official, you see the visual. Murder is the ritual. Organized criminal original. Out for the revenue. Hated by many niggas, loved by very few. Hop up by the Chevy coupe. Front line rider, live and die, making money move. And all you do is lie, nigga, huh? You know you don't believe you. I only fuck with a few and I don't fuck with you. I see you fell off. All my niggas well off. The king do it like a boss. Why you rat on the low? And my G's pay the cost. If we take a loss, nigga, we just bounce back. We just count stacks. Crippin' on you niggas with my hand on my strap. Cause they jump ship on you and stab you in the back. Self-made radical nigga, I speak facts.
With my hand on my strap.
Trippin', can't breathe without your bitch, you dumb. Nigga, you simpin'. Dive on in like here I come. Not slippin'. Pull my shit out and bust on the tongue.
Hold that.
Just like
Never gave a fuck about what you thought or what you heard. I'm a born and raised vet from the motherfucking third. Smart leg taught me, that's why I always do it big. A lot of shit going on, you better keep a level head. Family first, small circle, business class, count bands. Supreme belt from pack type with blue dip, ain't your man. Hit the one up this work, I bet the law form again. When I safety on my burner, cause I ain't no stranger to no man. Correction on your grip, we can knuckle up for real. A couple hundred racks, then I'm dancing with a meal. Accuracy with my shot, don't let me catch you in the field.
Hey, shout out my brother Ghetto Child Inc. Like I said, you know, I really didn't want to do this stream, but it's like the troll won't stop. So basically, you know, I'm gonna keep doing them as long as he keep fucking with me. You know, and y'all know who I'm talking about. 10 pounds of weave, RuPaul. I mean, Barbie Knight. You know what I mean? It's like he won't stop. He won't stop. So since he ain't gonna stop, I'm not gonna stop. You know what I mean? I got a video. What's good, Warrior Empire? Much love and respect to you and the family, bro. You know, I got a video that's talking about these gay rappers in the industry and how they'll do anything to get signed. And here's one of them. Weavy Wonder or RuPaul or Barbie Knight or Bobby Knight. I mean Barbie Knight. You know, so like I said, I'm in Sanchez chat chilling. Soon as he come in, he want to start throwing shots. He trying to get the chat to hate me. You know what I mean? And it's mind blowing, man. A faggot, a transformer with 10 pounds of weave in his head. This is a picture that the brother, you know, got out. Let's go. Which one is it? It might be this one. That one right there. That's the one I'm talking about. That's the one I want to put up. This transformer, this faggot, won't leave me alone. You know, he's insisted that, you know, I'm a pedophile. I've been with my wife 18 years, man. I don't cheat on my wife. I'm dedicated. You know what I mean? So what we gonna do is, as long as he continue, I'ma continue. Cause I'm a petty motherfucker, to be honest. And I'll never let a motherfucker with 18 pounds of weave and contacts, you know, he wanna act like he ain't gay. But from that picture right there, you gayer than a motherfucker. And you will always be a gay. You will always be a transformer. Much love and respect, my brother, Black, White, Indian. And like I said, anybody wanted to, first of all, let me say this. Fuck whoever go on that shit show and talk about me. Fuck you and the boat you came in on. If you over there talking, fuck everybody on the shit show, no matter who you are. If you over there talking about OG and his family, fuck you. So whoever want to go back and tell, I said, fuck everybody that's over there on the shit show, you're more than welcome to. Because like I said, I keep my shit on me close at all times. I wish a motherfucker would. I'm ready to put some shit up in the motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm sick of this shit. You know what I mean? I'm going to protect mine all day long. You know, so like I said, we talking about a faggot that's on a panel with another faggot and how this faggot won't stop. This nigga, let me show y'all this, man. I'm going to go back and forth. I'm going to go back and forth. He won't leave me alone, so I ain't going to leave him alone. Like I said, what real man makes his woman go bald and he put weave on his hair? What real man does that? He ain't a fucking man. What real man does that? What man makes his wife get a fucking hair, makes his wife get a haircut, make his wife go bald, but he keep his weave? What kind of real man does that? Let's go back. Gmail. Stop sharing. Which one I want? Let's start with this one. Just like this failed ass rapper won't leave me alone. And I'm like, bruh, you got 5 kids. You over here trying to harass me and you ain't hurting me because nobody ain't gonna do shit to me. You see what I'm saying? So I'm dealing with an angry gay rapper and a bitch ass nigga. And he mad at me because I'm living a good life. I don't want for nothing. I don't work. I could do this shit all day long. So we talking about a gay rapper. Well, 2 gay rappers. His lover Zay. You know what I mean? You know, I'm gonna say this for anybody. You know, Bobby, Zay, the shit show. Bobby was on that panel telling Zay what his dick looked like, telling other men what his dick look like. And you gonna tell me he ain't gay? You on a panel with a fucking bunch of men describing what your dick look like. What kind of real man does that? Or is it RuPaul? So if anybody could find that video where he on there talking to Zay and telling him, describing his dick to a faggot, I'll give you $50 if you give me that video. If you can get me that video on the shit show where he talking to Love Zay, describing his dick side, describing his dick, you know, and he's supposed to be a real man. Let me go back. Like I said, I'll never let a motherfucker with 10 pounds of weed scare me. You don't scare me. All you gonna do is talk. Let me go back. This is the one I want right there. This motherfucking get transforming. Shout out my nigga Dangerous. You know it's always respect my nigga Dangerous. Much love to you and the family. Always. To all of y'all. I will never be scared of a 18-pound weed wearing motherfucker. Just us. Much love and respect. You know, like I said, he won't stop, so I'm not gonna stop. You know what I mean? I'm not ashamed of what, you know, when I met my wife. And he wants me to do a video so bad, you know, and I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna do it. You know, and have my wife explain, because all he doing is lying. He trying to say, basically, I knew my wife before I met her. I didn't know her mom. I didn't know her dad. I didn't know her uncles. I didn't know no one in my wife's family prior to me meeting my wife. He's trying to say I met my wife at a young age, but younger than what she was. He's trying to say I met my wife at 15, And I got high with her dad, which I never did, which is a lie. He trying to say I smoked with my wife's dad and his her dad basically gave me permission. You know, I met my wife when she was 18, turning 19. She's 37 years old. We've been together 18 years. This is our anniversary month. We're celebrating 18 years. My nigga P. Moses, much love and respect to you and the family. Always, brother. Much love and respect to you and the family. Lady Moon, much love and respect to you and the family. Always. Like I said, I met my wife when she was 19. I was 40. I didn't get high with her dad. I didn't know none of her family prior to me meeting her. He's trying to say I met her at 15, which that's a lie. I didn't even know her. I didn't know her family. I didn't know her dad. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get a video and talking to my wife, cause like I said, that's the only thing that'll shut him up, and that probably won't shut him up. Shalonda, much love and respect to you and the family. Hopefully, everybody having a beautiful day, man. Y'all know what it is. Everybody sub up to everybody, man. Just cause I'm on some shit, you know what I mean? We still got the same program. Everybody sub up to everybody, please. That's how we all grow. And like I said, I got a faggot. Well, two faggots, two alphabet crews. But I want y'all to see, you know, this nigga got on contact lens, 13 pounds of weed, but gonna tell me he ain't no faggot. He's trying to demonize me in the community. You know, he's trying to demonize me in the community, and I'm tired of this shit. You know, my nigga Keith asked him for a one-on-one fade. He was too scared. He like, you, I, you don't got nothing to lose, like a little bitch. But he's sitting on a panel with a transformer, telling the transformer what his dick size looked like. What real men do that? And that's what they over there on the shit show doing. That's why I say, whoever on that shit show, fuck you and the boat you came in. If you over there talking about me. Give me a second, everybody. We're about to take a quick little music break. I got you.
You know what it is, man. It's Young Game. One of Vlad's.
Hey, fair use, fair use. Hey, we talking. This is the gang speaks on gay rappers and hip hop.
Straight down like the front door.
Gonna play this video real quick.
You know what it is. Salute from New York City.
Let's just say a gay rapper came out with an Eminem skill number.
What would he be talking
about? And there's plenty gay rappers out here, including in our community. Bobby Knight, Love Zay, plenty more.
What you want me to say?
See, you don't ever see. I mean, when you look at gays in the entertainment business,
yeah, they're around.
They're around. And would you really be surprised that there would already be an established gay rapper who's in the closet, considering how many gay people there are in entertainment?
No. I think that there are several rappers.
These are the kind of people, gay people, I have a problem with. The RuPaul type. You know what I mean? The Barbie Knight type. Barbie Knight type. And that's him. Pretending to not be gay. Look at that. Come on, man. Don't tell me this nigga ain't get. Look at this shit. I can't make it no bigger. Contact lenses, 13 pounds of weed. And like I said, what real man, what real man, what real man makes his wife cut off her hair? What real man makes his wife cut off her hair and go to the barber shop while they go to the beauty salon? What real man does that? What real Barbie Knight? That's the man that does it. He makes his wife cut off her hair, and she fucks him with a cucumber in the ass and pull his hair from the back. Y'all make that make sense. He make his wife cut off his hair, her hair, so he had the money to go to the beauty salon. What kind of real man does that? Let me go back to the other picture. Let me go back to the not that. This one. Yeah, not that one. That's the fell wrap. This one. Let's go back to that. Let's go back to that. And we're gonna be flipping around, man. What real man makes his woman cut off her fucking hair so he go to the beauty salon? Bobby Knight, leave me Barbie Knight. I mean RuPaul. Leave me alone, RuPaul. You and your zesty friend Love Zay or Zay. Leave me the fuck alone. A nigga with 10 pounds of weed think he's scaring me. A transformer with 10 pounds of weed. What man makes his wife go bald, man? He's not a real man. He's a transformer like the gang talking about. And that's what we're dealing with in the conscious community. We're dealing with some gay ass wannabe rappers. Mad because I won't play their fucking song. So he trying to come out and demonize me in the community. Like I tell motherfuckers, if you listen to him, he might get you killed because me and mine stay strapped at all times. And I'm pulling the trigger quick. If I feel threatened at all. And I'm a veteran. So more than likely they're gonna believe me. So like I said, nigga got 10 pounds of Vaseline on his face, fake eyes, and 18 pounds of weed. Like I said, we got two angry gay rappers that mad because I don't want to play their music. And this is one of them. This, like I said, what real man, if anybody can find that video for me, where they on there, he describing his dick to the Love Zay in the panel. You know what I mean? I'll give you $50 to get that video to me. I give you $50. I promise. I'm a man of my word. I promise. Chief Crazy understand. Overstand. Much love and respect, brother. Much love and respect to you and the family, man. Hopefully everybody having a beautiful Monday morning. Like I said, the brother won't leave me alone. He trying to demonize me in the community. So I'm going to demonize you and call you Barbie Knight or RuPaul. And how you going at me, this nigga, he want to talk about my wife, my family, my daughter. I'm a happily married man. And think I ain't going to talk about his retarded ass kids with dead eye. But he want to talk about my wife to say, my wife's scared scared to leave me. Basically, continuously talk about my wife and my family, man. Like I said, my wife licensed to carry. She ain't scared of me. My wife been licensed to carry for the last 15 years or more. She got the blue card. I done showed it online. Like it's like shit real crazy, man. He over there he wanna talk about me being a pedophile, which I said, I met my wife, she was 19. She was emancipated. She wasn't with her parents. She had her own car, her own apartment, her own money, working. He'd rather see my wife, be on the streets or be without a dad because he thinks I'm a pedophile. Like I said, I don't have no criminal charges. Me and my wife is still together. I can be around any kids because they don't got to worry about me doing nothing. I'm happily married. You know what I mean? So it's like, I see why he trolling me because he want to be me. He's jealous because I sit home and make way more money than he do. Way more money. I'm retired and still make more money than Bobby Knight because he's a transforming ass troll. He want to cause division in the community. All I do is show love and respect to people. So like I said, if I see you over there in the chat, I'm gonna take your wrench and kick you off my platform, man. That's for anybody that's over there. Like I said, fuck the shit show and fuck anybody on the shit show. You okay? You want to talk about they be over there talking about real men, not the ones that taking it up to gluteus maximus, not them. But he want to talk about real men that's going through life struggles. But he on a panel agreeing with a faggot all day long, a transformer all day long. Anytime Zay says anything, he agrees. So you agree with the LBG community, but you try to go against the pedophile community. Make that make sense. I'm against both of them. I'm against the pedophile community and the alphabet community and any other thing that's hurting our community. We see, like I said, he's on a panel with Zay. Most of y'all know Zay, the Nicki Minaj wannabe faggot, 6'3", 400-pound faggot. He's on a panel with him, bigging him up, but want to try to bring me down and bring my family down. So basically, like I said, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. What real man, I'm going to ask y'all this again, what real man makes his wife go bald so he can afford to get his hair done at the beauty salon? Is that a real man? No. Because a real man would have been like, don't cut your hair, baby. I like your hair. But both of them couldn't afford to go to the hair salon. So he made her sacrifice and go to the barber. That's why I said the nigga, she's fucking him from the back with a cucumber. And he's saying, whatever Love's saying. Him and Love's got an album coming out, right? They got an album coming out. Let's see if we can find it. And that's what Love's is over there doing to Barbie. RuPaul. That's Bobby and Zay when they on the panel. That's Zay doing that. But like I said, Bobby over there caping for whatever this transformer say. This transformer can go against a man, a real man. Yeah, like I said, they over there attacking real men, but he agreeing with a transformer. Loves that. Jose. Let's go to the next snapshot, man. Like I said, as long as you keep fucking with me, I'm retired. I could do this shit all day long. He mad because I won't play his album. Y'all know how I play music, right? Him and Zay got a new album out, and he mad because I won't play it. Let's talk about track 1, I'm a bitch nigga. Track 2, When We Get Married, featuring Love Zay. Him and Love Zay. They mad because I won't play their album over here, man, their music. And that's why they stalking me. You know what I mean? Let's talk about 3. Fire and Desire. That's the name of the 3rd track. The name of the 4th track is My Weave Is Too Tight. Shout out to you, Warrior Empire. You know, number 5, they mad because, like I said, they mad because I'm Dre Light. Much love and respect, brother. Much love and respect, my brother Dre Light. Yeah, appreciate you tapping in, brother. It's always respect. George Henry, what's good, brother? That's a 20-year friend of mine, man. Almost 30-year friend, my brother George Henry. Much love to you and the family, man. George, you know, shout out my nigga. You know, I'm being trolled on YouTube by 2 angry gay rappers. One of them name is Barbie Knite, and the other one name is Love Zay. You know, yeah, let's get back to the music that they want me to play. Y'all know how I play music. I just was playing it on the introduction. They mad at me because I won't play their music, man. Number 5, I just can't. I just come to play in Boo Boo. You know, they mad because I won't play the album, man. Yeah, 2 gay rappers, man. They got a duet, and they mad because I won't play it, man. You know, number 5, I just came to play in your Boo Boo, featuring Love Zay. You know, number 6, Pull My Hair, Girl. Number 7, shout out my nigga Greedy Vegan. Much love and respect, Greedy Vegan. You already know my nigga. Number 7, right? Zesty Silk. And number 8, I'm So Bussified. Like I said, he's going at me because I won't play their music. Like I said, let's go back to the next picture. I'm going to say it again. What real man makes his wife cut off their hair, man? What real man makes their wife cut off their hair? So he can walk around like this. So he can walk around like this. You know, I've been told the zesty motherfucker, you don't scare me. Fuck you. You ain't a real man. You're a zesty. You're a transformer. We just talked about gay rappers. Gang did, right? We talked about them gay rappers. Shout out my nigga Nate. Much love and respect to you and the family, Nate. Did I miss him? You sure I didn't miss him? I thought okay. Yeah, I miss you. Much love and respect, my brother Nate. Appreciate you, brother, for tapping in. Much love to each and every one of y'all, man. Like I said, you know, this ain't what I'm about, man. Like I said, my nigga George Henry will tell you what I'm about. I'm about protecting myself and protecting my motherfucking family at all times. And if a punk ass nigga want to get upset, I bust him in the head. Then I put this motherfucker in their mouth. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't want to be doing this. They get me out of character, but I don't mind being out of character sometimes. Like I said, he trying to want everybody to go against me when all I do is talk about positive things. You know, when all I try to do is uplift the community, man. You know, we was on Bruh Sanchez. As soon as he came in, he wanted to throw shots at me. So I started throwing shots at him and talk about how he taking it in the ass by Love Zay. Yeah, how he trying to get signed by P. Diddy. He working hard. He want to get signed by P. Diddy, man. Let me go to the next video, my next slide, man. Now that's that. Well, let me go back up here for a second. You know, he's mad at me because I won't play his music. I'm a failed gay rapper and a bitch ass nigga. Barbie Night or RuPaul. That's what I call them. Barbie Night. Let's show that Barbie. Let's show the picture of the Barbie. Let's show Barbie. Where Barbie at? Let's get a good picture of Barbie. There you go, Barbie. There go Barbie Night. You know what I mean? He won't leave me alone. You know, me and my wife been together 18 years. I used to cheat on my wife. I don't cheat no more. I used to be a cheater. You know, he's lying and saying, you know, I met my wife. I knew my wife's dad. I got high with my wife's dad, which I didn't know. I didn't know none of my wife's family until after I met her. I didn't know her mom, her dad, her uncles, her aunts. I didn't know nobody in her family. Shout out my nigga Kill Switch. So he's lying and saying, you know, I met my wife when she was 15, which is a lie. I met her when she was 19. Like I said, she had her own car. She had her own apartment. She was emancipated, meaning she was legal. I got one charge on me, y'all. I got one charge, and it don't have nothing to do with children. I got one charge. Terroristic threats on another person with my blicky. I got one charge. Terroristic threats to a person with my blicky. I've never been charged, never been with anything else, with nothing else besides terroristic threats to another human being with a weapon. Yeah, that's he trying to call me a pedophile, George. This brother been, like I said, 30 years. That brother, he knew he knew me when I met my wife, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, she was 19 with her own car and her own apartment. And we've been together 18 years. We've been together ever since. She just turned 37. Grown ass woman. And he hating on my wife. He hating on my daughter. He hating on my family. He'd rather see my wife without me. He'd rather see a black woman struggling without a good man. Because I'm a good man. I take care of mine. Home first. Some gay rapper, man, mad because I won't play his music, man. It's internet troll, George. He ain't gonna do nothing. He a bitch. You know what I mean? It's some internet shit. He want to troll me on the internet and think I'm scared of him. You know what I mean? So, like I said, look at this shit, man. A nigga got 10 pounds of fucking weave on his head, man. Let me go back to the other picture, man. I'm trying to paint a picture in y'all head, man. What real man makes his wife cut off her fucking hair, man? What real man makes his wife cut off his hair and go to the barbershop while they go to the beauty salon? What real man? And like I said, I wasn't going to do a kill switch, but I am going to put a video out with my wife. I'm going to ask her some questions. How old was you when I met you? Did I know your parents? With those two questions, chop off all his lies. Because like I said, I didn't know my white parents. You trying to say I got high with my white parents? I ain't got high off of coke since I was a kid. I left coke alone when I was in my, about, I think, 21. And I'm 58. I haven't touched coke since then. You know, I did coke in my teens. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's what made me go in the military. No. This is somebody on the internet, man. This zesty clown right here, man. He ain't from Philadelphia, man. If he was from Philadelphia, I'd have had his ass beat up. I'd have had his ass pistol whipped already. You know what I mean? But what real man make their wife cut off their hair so they could walk around like this, man? What real man, man? You ain't a real man, Zesty. I mean, Barbie Knight. Where that picture at? Right here. You ain't a real man, Bobby Knight. You mad because you can't fit my shoes. And like I said, anybody that can find that video where they on online talking about telling everybody the size of his dick to love a faggot online. Anybody get me that video? I promise I give y'all $50, man. $50 cash for anybody that can find that video on his channel, man. When he was talking to when they was having sex talk. Royce Madison, much love and respect to you and the family. Like I said, I'm a real nigga. A nigga with 10 pounds of weed don't scare me. Like I tell niggas, I don't fear God. I tell God, fuck you. I tell Jesus, fuck you. I tell Allah, fuck you. I tell Jehovah, fuck you. I tell Jah, fuck you. I say fuck. If I'm saying fuck God, what makes you think I'm scared of another fucking man? I've never been. That's why I got the balls, the kahunas, to say fuck God. Because I don't fear nothing. I don't fear death. I don't fear another man. Shout out my nigga Voodoo Time. Much love and respect. Much love and respect. Madison, I appreciate you. Big George Henry. Like I said, George Henry, a 30-year friend. He know me, man. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show the picture that he talked about. Let me get off of this real quick. Like I said, I came from real niggas. I've been around real niggas all my life. See if I can find that picture now. That ain't it. Hopefully everybody having a beautiful day. Give me a second. Let me find a picture that my brother George talking about. We had a crew, like I was showing Bro Sanchez the other day. We had a crew. We was deep. We were real deep. Make sure I didn't pass it. Bam. Should be coming up now. Should be coming up now. Let me just. I might have to resend it to myself if I can't find it. But other than that, George, everything been good, my brother. Me and the wife is looking at buying more land, more property. You know what I mean? Everything good, brother. We celebrating the anniversary. This our anniversary month, 18 years still together. Got a beautiful family, beautiful wife, beautiful daughter. Man, life is good. Life is good. Retirement is good. Find a video of my boys. Shout out my niggas. Where they at? Is this it, man? That's it. Here we go. Like I said, I came from a bunch of real niggas. I always been around a bunch of real niggas. Like I said, for 30 years, everything good. For 30 years, right? Me and these guys right here met up at 10th and Allen. George, is this the crew from 10th and Allen? We used to meet up every Sunday. No matter what the weather was. If it was 90 degrees outside, that's me with the beard on the right-hand side corner. That's me right there. Go back. I ain't mean to make it big. This touchscreen fucked me up. Stop screen sharing. Where that button at? Exit screen. Here we go. Now let me go back to my screen share. These brothers, right? I come from real niggas. 10th and Allen. We called ourselves 10th and Allen Legends. You know, nothing went down in that park that we didn't control. No, if it was a fight going on, it was a one-on-one. Nobody ain't jumping nobody. Like I said, 30 years. For 30 years, we met at that basketball court every Sunday. That was our church. That was our church. Every Sunday for 30 years, we met at that playground, played ball. The old heads, we played half court. The young boys would be on the other court playing full court. Like I said, I'm from Philly. I come from a bunch of real niggas, man. Like I told somebody. Like my brother George Henry said, yep, homie, 10th Street. Yeah, 10th Street left. Like I got people that I'm in Georgia, right? I live in Georgia. My mom is still in Philadelphia. I got people like my nigga George. I got plenty homies that look out for my mom. You know what I mean? If she need help, you know, I can call one of these brothers or I can call my nigga George Henry, 30-year friend. You know what I mean? If my mom having trouble, I can call any of them brothers. I can call my nigga George. Yo, hey, George, my mom need help. I got you. Shout out my brother, Mr. West. Always respect, brother. Always love and respect. Like I said, I came from a bunch of real niggas. I was around real niggas. I was a street nigga. 30 years we met up. Every Sunday. This was our church. Every Sunday we ran ball. No matter if it was 20 degrees outside or 80 degrees. You see the brothers wrapped up. It was cold. OTK, what's good, brother? I just wanted to show y'all that I came from a bunch of real niggas. Always been around. We had each other back. That's why I don't worry about shit when I'm in Philly. Cause niggas know I'm known for keeping my blicky with me at all times, and I'm a real nigga. I was known for keeping a blicky all the time. And I wasn't a selfish guy. My homies, I made sure everybody eat. You know, I made sure everybody ate. If I had something, you know, we can get high. If you needed something, you can ask me. As long as you gave it back, we good. I came from a bunch of real niggas. But let's go back to the zesty troll. Let's go back to the zesty troll. Let's go back to the zesty troll. Why I'm doing this stream this morning. Like I said, the brother won't leave me alone. And it's cool. He wants y'all to hate me. Like I said, it's all good, man. I don't fear you. If you choose to hate me, choose to try to demonize me, it's all good. Like I said, you can't hurt me. Because for one, I'm not, I could do I'm doing this. I do this for free. I don't accept cash apps. I don't accept no donations. So you can't hurt me. I ain't asking nobody for shit but respect. You see what I'm saying? So you can't run me off the internet. Shout out my brother Brown Liquor, OGK, much love and respect. You Brown Liquor. Brown Liquor, no ice, OGK, much love and respect. Ram Rouser, hope y'all having a beautiful morning. Let me get back to my screen share, man. Like I said, he's trying, this, faggot, transformer, zesty, whatever you want to call him, RuPaul or Barbie Knite. They mad because I won't play their album. Let me show y'all their album. I refuse to play it, man. Y'all know I take a music break quick, man. I love playing my people music, but they mad because I won't play their album. Here it go. He mad because I won't play his album. He hating on me. You know what I mean? They got a duet. When we get married, him and Loveday. They mad because I won't play the album, man. And they trying to make me out to be a monster, man. And I'm okay with that because, like I said, I don't fear shit but God. I don't even fear God. You see what I'm saying? I don't fear shit. I say fuck the cops. I say fuck God. I say fuck Jesus. I don't fear shit. You know, but like I said, I got these zesty ass faggot trolls that's mad because I won't play their music. They mad, you know, trying to put me in a pedophile ring when I'm still faithful to my wife. You're cheating on your wife with boys and girls. You cheating on your wife with boys and girls. You on a panel with a faggot describing your dick size. Sharice, much love and respect to you and the family. Yeah, it did kill switch. It did. He mad because Brother Sanchez got respect for me. You know, he's let me moderate his different debates. He Brother Sanchez even paid me to moderate a debate. So, like I said, I got love for respect for my nigga Sanchez. It's always love and respect. Jaguar, what's good, brother? Always love and respect. Mr. West, appreciate you. Carice, much love. Make sure everybody sub up to everybody channel, please. I don't gotta say that, man. You already know what time it is. Promo 2024 and beyond, man. You know, all I show is respect to people, you know what I mean? And like I said, he wanted basically, you know, demonize me. He wants y'all to hate me. Like I said, I ain't trying to be around nobody fucking kids, but my own. I'm protecting mine. I'm protecting mine, man. And anybody kids that's around me, man. Because like I said, I don't condone pedophilia, and I also don't condone uh, 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 the alphabet crew. Because he won't leave me alone, Jack. You know what I mean? Shout out to the brother Rob Cleveland. What's good, brother? Much love and respect to you and the family. You know, like I said, y'all see how I do over here. I normally go at the corporation. I go at religion. I talk about the police brutality. I talk about racism. I be having topics over here. And the reason I do that, because I'm going to always have a topic. Like I said, I can go into, let me go right here, real quick. I got a bunch of topics that I could talk about because, like I said, I'm talking about the government. I'm talking about these dirty ass cops, how they killing us and getting away with it. Let me show y'all my playlist. Oh, this ain't it. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. You know, this is the kind of shit I like talking about, right? We just showed how this story, right? The guy that was in the Air Force, that the cop went to the wrong door and he had a blicky in his hand and they shot him up, killed him. But then I go to another story like this one.
Do not let them raise your rates. No.
I'm gonna play this video for a minute, man, because like I said, this is why I be
a chunk of his head bitten off.
This man assaulted a cop, bit a cop a chunk out of his head, and he's still alive. They go to the door and kill us, but he assaulted a cop, tried to take a cop's gun, bit a chunk out of his head. Listen to this shit. That's why I say I got content all day. I don't need to go at Bobby or anybody else, but he wanted this, so he gonna get it. Like I said, his wife is fucking him up the ass with a cucumber, and then Love's coming right behind her. You know, but let's get back to this story, man. Listen to this shit. This shit wild, man. I hope this shit wild. Listen to this shit.
The man then grabbed his gun, grabbed the cop's gun, And that man is still alive. A cop had a chunk of his, head bitten off. The man then grabbed his gun, grabbed the cop's gun. And that man is still alive and can tell you about it if you talk to him. Put him on full mask. Hell of a thing. This is in, I'll give you one guess, Florida. EDM Festival.
Oh boy.
In Holmes County, Florida. All right. This festival is something else. I had to research it. Per local outlet WTVY, James Michael Anderson was arrested for aggravated battery on a law enforcement officer and resisting arrest with violence. The chomp occurred at an EDM festival in Ponce de Leon, led to more than 50 drug arrests besides the injured officer. With millions watching.
Hey, shout out my nigga Metalface. Much love and respect, Metalface. Flat motherfucking power.
We just need 1% of the viewers to become.
I appreciate all y'all tapping in
continue
this
to bring
morning.
this content to you. Now back to the show. Now
he bit a cop head off, man. He's still alive. Trying to take his gun.
Fest, a music and arts festival held at Vortex and sold as SOL, which saw open drug use, including a 17-year-old who was found unconscious because of an overdose, because multiple people were arrested for drug possessions ranging from mushrooms to cocaine. The Holmes County Sheriff's Office implemented a foot patrol of the venue. So during foot patrol on Monday, an HCSO deputy was attacked by an event volunteer. Anderson, the volunteer, assaulted. This guy's there to provide a helping hand. So Anderson assaulted the deputy and attempted to grab the deputy's gun, per the official report. The officer sustained serious injuries, including suffering from a chunk bitten out of the back of his head.
Wow.
Though HCSO made an image to the officer's injuries available, the news said it was so damn gruesome that they decided not to air it. Anderson was under the influence of PCP, LSD, ketamine, mushrooms, and ecstasy at the same time.
Okay.
When he attacked the deputy. Anderson continued to fight even after being tased until several other deputies eventually restrained him. See, he was showing superhuman strength. Still alive. He faces charge of aggravated battery on law enforcement officer resisting arrest with violence, and that's it. Okay, that's all. Along with issues
like I
from
said,
drugs and violence to Ponce de Leon school.
Like I said, this is the kind of content I love talking about. Let me go to this other story real quick. Y'all heard part of that story. I'm gonna go back to it, man. We heard about this story too. You know how these cops is quick to kill us. But white people take a chunk out their fucking head.
A U.S. airman
try
from
to take their
Atlanta
gun.
was killed
He's
in a
still
shooting
alive.
by a Florida sheriff's deputy. He's
Still
been identified
alive.
as 23-year-old senior airman Roger Fortson.
Same state, Florida,
He was
man.
in his off-base home when this happened. According to the Okaloosa County Sheriff's Department, it happened late Friday night when a deputy responded to a call about a disturbance in progress and came across an armed man. The deputy fired at Fortson later.
You hear how they
who
talk
later
about us?
died.
Came
Law
across an
enforcement called it
armed man. This man is an Air Force veteran. He was in the Air Force. He had a permit to carry that gun. You see how they demonize us, man? That's why, like I said, I got unlimited. Listen how they demonize us. Let's go back.
Deputy fired at Fortson later, who later died. Law enforcement
Let's go
called
back.
it, responded to a call about a disturbance in progress and came across an armed man. The deputy fired at Fortson.
And he was an armed man. Like I said, he was a veteran, an active duty veteran. Let's go finish the story.
Later, who later died. Law enforcement called it self-defense, but attorneys for Fortson's family says there is much more.
I got the video, man. If
They
y'all
say
want the
Fortson
video
was on
cold,
a
man.
FaceTime call as this all happened.
The video
That
cold, man. He
person
killed
says
that boy
he answered a knock at the
in
door
cold blood.
when nobody
He had the gun
responded.
down
He
at
got
his
gun.
leg.
The
He had the
family's
gun
attorney
down at
says
his leg,
he
not
was
even
returning
pointing
to
at
the
the cop.
living room when police burst through the door and shot him 6 times. That witness claims the deputy was at the wrong home and Fortson was home alone. The attorney says Fortson, a graduate of McNair High School in DeKalb, joined the military after graduating with honors and has no criminal history. The deputy has been placed on administrative leave, and the Florida Department of Law Enforcement is now investigating. Civil rights attorney Benjamin Crump has taken.
Like I said, I'm gonna go back to the other story, right? To kill him. The white guy took the cop gun, bit a chunk out of his head. Let's go back to that story.
Recordings just got better.
Then I'm gonna get back on.
I'm so excited to announce
night.
that local recordings are now available on StreamYard. Have you ever done a recording where your guest just had terrible internet issues?
A cop had a chunk of his head bitten.
He's still
off.
alive. He bit the cop.
The man then grabbed his gun, grabbed the cop's gun. And that man is still alive and can tell you about it if you talk to him. Put him on full mask. Hell of a thing. This is in, I'll give you one guess, Florida. EDM Festival.
Oh boy.
In Holmes County, Florida. All right. This festival is something else. I had to research it. Per local outlet WTV.
This is what I would normally be talking about. But you know, Zesty Night, RuPaul, Barbie Night wants my attention. But this is the kind of content I would be talking about. Y'all already know that, man. Exposing these corrupt ass cops, the corrupt ass government, big pharma. You know what I mean? That's the shit I like talking about. The religions. But let's listen to this.
For aggravated battery on a law enforcement officer and resisting arrest with violence. The chomp occurred at an EDM festival in Ponce de Leon, led to more than 50 drug arrests.
Well, some of our people would even say,
with millions,
we need law enforcement.
Many people benefiting from this program called Indisputable. We just need 1% of the viewers to become a paid member so we can continue to bring this content to you. Now back to
Florida, both of them.
Now, I'm going to explain to you some of the culture of this. The event was called Soul Fest, a music and arts festival.
Listen to this
held
shit, y'all.
at Vortex, and sold as SOL, which saw open drug use, including a 17-year-old.
Y'all hear that? Open drug use,
because of an overdose. Because multiple people were arrested for drug possessions, ranging from
you already know, Papa Shorty, that's what
cocaine.
I'm talking about right there. I just took
the Holmes County Sheriff's Office implemented a foot patrol of the venue. So during foot patrol on Monday, an HCSO deputy was attacked by an event volunteer. Anderson, the volunteer, assaulted. This guy's there to provide a helping hand. So Anderson assaulted the deputy and attempted to grab the deputy's gun, per the official report. The officer sustained serious injuries, including suffering from a chunk bitten out of the back of his head.
Wow.
Though HCSO made an image to the officer's injuries available, the news said it was so damn gruesome that they decided not to air it. Anderson was under the influence of PCP, LSD, ketamine, mushrooms, and ecstasy.
And don't forget that jab.
Okay.
They jabbed up. They jabbed up warriors.
Anderson continued to fight even after being tased until several other deputies eventually restrained him. See, he was showing superhuman strength. Still alive. He faces charge of aggravated battery on law enforcement officer resisting arrest with violence, and that's it. Okay, that's all. Along with issues from drugs and violence, 2 Ponce de Leon schools were closed on Monday due to traffic issues that arose from this festival. So now let me give you the culture of it. Because the local news didn't even report it this way. You had to really dig deep to find out what the hell is going on with this festival. It's open drug use. They know that it is a place where people are going to use drugs. It is contextualized that way in the culture. And basically the police, they just want you to use drugs in a safe way, all right? Mm-hmm. So they patrol, and many of these are volunteer police officers, all right? So they patrol in order to basically keep the peace, but they are well aware that this whole thing is about the use of illegal drugs. And they are aware that individuals typically are going to sustain some level of self-induced injury because of said hardcore drugs at this location. Now, the officer,
that's why they doing crazy shit. Yep, that jabby. Yep.
Significantly
Listen
injured
to the story. Still alive, man.
There's no other way to say it. Bite. And then after that, had.
And let me say this: they in open drug use. The cops ain't saying shit. You know, it's like probably 90% white. Open drug use, but let us 3 of us on the corner. Let 3 of us on the corner. They're gonna disperse us. But these people be open drug use, partying, getting drunk. Let's finish, man. Then I'm gonna get back to the zesty.
Had to fight for his life because the man grabbed his gun. Other officers had to respond. Nobody shot him. Put him up.
Not one bullet.
He's alive. He gets to go through the process called due process. He gets his constitutional rights. He has all of them. Nobody.
Why they kill us?
To off him. And
not
anyone
one bullet.
who would have decided to off him in that situation, it would have been completely justified and understandable. Because at that point, you actually are in danger of significant injury or death when somebody has already shown you they will bite a chunk out of your head and take your gun off of your gun belt. But all of the officers responded with non-lethal force, even after one of their own was bleeding profusely because of his injury. I just want that to sink in. I'm not saying he should be dead. I'm saying that there are a whole lot of black and brown folks who should be alive.
That's exactly right. I mean, they know how to restrain themselves, and 9 times out of 10 or 10 times out of 10, you know, they just do the Family Guy put up the shade palette thing and are just like, white? Okay, let's let him live. Like literally. And it's just incredible. What is the chip in your brain? What is the racist chip? And it happens with black cops as well. So again, it is this institution of policing that is white supremacist and is racist in and of itself. But here's what I gotta say. You're absolutely right. If this were a bunch of black Floridians partying, and I'm not saying they weren't there, I'm sure there were some at the EDM festival, but like they would not be allowed to do all of these drugs just out in the open. I mean, there's a reason why certain events, certain festivals are policed less than others, and it has to do with who the audiences of those festivals are. Now, let me just put it in a different way. So there's a festival that happens in California. It is very EDM focused, which is called Coachella. Now, so interesting because, and I know a little bit about it because Coachella, you're not allowed to drink alcohol on any, like in any of the like stage areas, right? You're just not allowed to drink alcohol.
This is the content I like talking about.
3 weeks later,
no
there's
RuPaul
another festival called
Barbie
Stagecoach, which is a country music festival that
Y'all
is
know
largely
this.
attended by
This is what I
white
normally
people.
show.
And yeah, Coachella obviously can be very, very white. I'm just saying, but it's much more mixed. Stagecoach, not so much. You can drink anywhere. You can drink everywhere. And of course, you know, to say nothing of drugs. So it's just interesting the way that law enforcement, that festival organizers, that cities and counties, they treat different party goers because people are just trying to party. I mean, I would never advocate doing that many drugs at the same time, but like based on who they are, what kind of music they listen to, and whether or not like, what their background is.
Yeah. Wow. What a contrast. Thank you for that insight and well said. And obviously, that's a bad combination at the same time. You got to space out your drugs, man. All right.
Let me find this other story, then I'm going to get back, man. Where is it? I just seen it. One more story, and I'm going to get back to Zesty, you know. Here go another
story.
story.
A cop followed a guy because of a pen, all right? A pen. Broke his leg, everything else, all right? Tased him. Yep, that happened according to the report. So let's put it up full mass. Georgia.
Yeah, you already know. Thank you, brother. But I'm gonna get back to the zesty faggot troll. I mean, these transformer trolls that's been trolling me. I'm gonna get back to them.
Who follow him
I
to his
just wanted
home.
to show people what I like doing, man.
To his home. He was at
This
his
is
home
the
like the
content
DA
I'd rather talk about. The government, these dirty cops, the
tasered
politician,
him,
the religion. That's
broke
the
his
content I
leg
like talking about.
after accusing him of taking
And I'm gonna
the
get back on
pen
it.
that he used to sign a speeding ticket. He actually pulled over for the police, signed the speeding ticket, went home, still had the pen. Happens all the time. They track him down, break his leg. With millions watching and many people benefiting from this program called Indisputable, we just need 1% of the viewers to become a paid member so we can continue to bring this content to you.
Shout out
Now back to the show.
man.
The body cam footage
They
shows
be
the officer
doing
handling
their
Mr.
thing
Bray,
over there.
handing Mr. Bray the traffic citation and handed Mr. Bray a pen to sign. It's a pen to sign the paper.
Cop broke his fucking tased him, broke his leg over a fucking pen.
The officers heard yelling at Mr. Bray, give him back his pen. And then he says, that mother, he stole my mother pen. See, that's evidence of state of mind right there, okay? That's permissible in court. The officer shouted in the video, the officer alongside Meriwether County Sheriff's deputy followed Mr. Bray. This is a joint operation now. A joint freaking operation. 2 jurisdictions. Sir, was cocaine in the pen? Because in order for you to get this bent out of shape over pen, sir, I have to question everything now. What was in the pen? All right, put it up. So the officer alongside Meriwether County Sheriff's deputy followed Mr. Bray to his home, met him outside of his home, and officers demanded, not one cop, officers are demanding he give back the pen. Give me my pen or you're going to jail. The officer tells Mr. Bray. Mr. Bray says, I don't have your pen. Give it to me or I'm going to tase you. The officer says, okay. Now, it is likely the incident was so damn meaningless, he doesn't remember having the pen. Moments later, the officer tasers Mr. Bray with a deputy while a deputy forces him to the ground.
And you gonna tell me that ain't hate?
I can't feel my leg,
that
bro.
They don't hate us?
Bray said as the deputy pinned him down. Mr. Bray was arrested. Mr. Bray was taken into custody.
Like I said, we all know the history. They let the white boy bit him and tried to take his gun. No bullets. They broke my man leg over a fucking pen, man. This is the content I like showing, man. I'm gonna let y'all hear the rest of the story, man. This shit crazy. Let's go.
Police charged him with
and I'm gonna
obstruction
get
of
back
justice
to
and taking.
RuPaul, I mean,
theft by taking.
Barbie Knight.
It wasn't even theft by taking. If any charge is theft by conversion, but you got to have intent, and no intent was there. It's not even theft, but he didn't take nothing.
That's why I say fuck the police.
Mr. Bray told WSB-TV that his leg was broken in 2 places during the encounter, that he's still experiencing pain nearly 5 months after the night of that traffic stop. All of this over a pen. You see this, right? A pen. Greenville Police Chief Wayne Frazier said, quote,
look at this.
if he had complied, none of this would have.
And that's, that's, y'all see that, right? That's the boss. That's the next boss. And he justifying if he would have complied. That's our people for you, man. You see how, let's listen to this shit.
Would have happened. Our SOP says verbal, hands-on.
Let's rewind that back.
See this, right? A pen. Greenville Police Chief Wayne Frazier said, quote, if he had
police chief, man. A police chief justifying this shit. If he had to comply, a fucking pen. That's why I say our people was selling us the fuck out, man. This is exactly why I say our people selling us the fuck out, man. Exactly. We got people in high places. He justifying the cop tasing him and breaking his leg over a fucking pen, man. That's how much of a sellout our people is, man. And that's why I tell them to stay the fuck away from me, because I'm gonna put some shit up in you. Shit crazy over a pen. And you see how the black police chief justifying this shit, man. Let's rewind this shit. Candy Wig, much love and respect. Hopefully you're having a beautiful morning. Much love to you and the family. Let's just listen to this shit.
If he had complied,
That's
none
what
of this
that's what
would
the
have
black
happened.
cop would have said. If he complied, he did comply.
Our SOP says verbal, hands-on, less lethal, and he followed protocol.
That's why we show it's our people that's
when Frazier was
telling
asked
us
whether
the
the
fuck
cop
out.
should have
He a
tasered
police
Mr.
chief.
Bray, Frazier said,
He don't have enough balls
well, I
to
can't answer
recommend that
because
cop.
I wasn't there.
To fire that cop. He don't have enough balls, man. That's why I say our people selling us the fuck out. They going with the white people and selling us the fuck out. That's why I don't have no white friends. I don't deal with white people. I don't like them. I don't trust them. Give a fuck what you do. I'm not going to trust them. I don't trust white people. And now I'm starting to trust my people less and less. Because we got, especially got sell out like this guy. Let's listen to this shit.
Wait a minute, Chief. The identities of the officers, you got to laugh, not to cry. This is just insane.
You got to laugh.
All right, the identities of the officers and the deputy have not been yet released by the police. Mr. Bray's attorney is going to file a lawsuit this week. So since they play that game, we play this one. Put up the chief again. All right, so until we actually have a release of the people involved, you will be the face of this story until that happens.
You see that shit?
That
He's covering up for him, man. He won't even tell the cop's name.
Okay, I'm buck stops with you. You know good and damn well those cops should not have done this to that man.
Over a fucking pen.
You've seen and you have reported on a lot of police misconduct, and you inform us of our rights. Okay, this guy, because you look at a story headline like this, you say got to be something else. But no, because if it was something else, they would have charged him with something else. There's nothing else. That's what it is. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's some sort of James Bond pen and it doubles as a gun, or it's some $2,000 diamond encrusted pen, and the guy looks at this and says, I'm keeping this. But the fact of the matter is, I mean, never mind, the pen. You've talked before about defund the police, and this is another example of defunding the police, because what's going to happen, any legal expert's going to look at this, and Mr. Bray's going to walk away with more money from this department than the entire budget for pens in every police department up and down the U.S. East Coast. That's how much money he's going to get out of this. And so, fine. The police officer was mad that his pen, he gave his pen, and the guy,
And who pay that? The taxpayers. Us pay that. So the cops ain't paying shit. Department ain't paying shit. Taxpayers paying this shit. They kick our ass. We have to sue. We end up fucked up or dead. Most times the family got to get something because they killing us. You know what I mean? Over a pen. Then I showed y'all the story where the white guy that took a chunk out of the fucking cop head, tried to take his gun, not one fucking bruise, man. But we think this shit fair and we think America ain't racist. Finish the story so I can get back to the faggot, man.
Inadvertently didn't give it back. Okay. But the other part about this, which is, again, we get to, the use of force. The courts, it is
always
law.
they using
Police
force
cannot
with us,
tase
man.
somebody
It's always
unless
they
that person
using force
presents
with
an
us.
imminent threat to themselves, to the police officer, to somebody who's standing by. Saying, I don't know where your pen is not an imminent threat, except to the police officer's, perhaps his own ego, because now he's lost his pen. This is ridiculous. And I just, shame on this police department. And I hope this police chief takes some sort of action.
I hope they all get fired, man.
And gives them plenty
the
of
chief
pens
need
and
to get
says,
fired
don't
too,
be
man.
beating up on people because you accidentally give away your pen and forget to get it back.
Right. That's
okay. Let me start.
Department, and I hope this police chief takes some sort of action and retrains his officers and gives them plenty of pens and says, don't be beating up on people because you accidentally give away your pen and forget to get it back.
Right. That's the last kind of person you need patrolling the streets. And
I want to go back to that police chief. Like I said,
David, you see,
it's always our people that's selling us out, man. Like I said, I showed you two stories, man. The white bull who bit the cop chunk out the cop head. No book, no, he's still alive. Y'all seen the picture. No bruise marks, nothing. He get to go to court and fight. Wow, I just showed y'all a veteran who had the gun down to his leg when the cop just killed him. Joe Moore, much love and respect always. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family. Like I said, this is the content y'all know I love to do. This is the content I love to do, but you know, I gotta go back. I gotta go back to you know, these transformer trolls that's trolling me. This guy right here with 10 pounds of weave and Vaseline all on his forehead, receding forehead, fake colored eyes, and 17 pounds of weave, man. This transformer mad at me because I won't play his music. Calling me a pedophile and all this shit when he's on a panel with a faggot all day long, kissing up to a faggot. On much love and respect. Yeah, I'm up early this morning. I felt like talking shit about Barbie, the shit show, and whoever over there on the shit show. I just wanted to say, fuck you. Stay away from me. Because if you over there laughing at Bobby and Zay while they talk about me and my family, I lost all respect for you. And I've been taking names of people that go over there. So if you're over there and I see you, I guarantee you I'm blocking you from my fucking chat. Because like I said, nobody can run me off the internet. I'm not on here asking for money like the rest of most of these other YouTube channels. I don't need the money. I'm cool, man. My family cool. I've never asked for cash apps and never will. I do this out of passion. And I ain't gonna let a faggot like a transformer like Bobby Knight with 10 pounds of weed and his boyfriend loves a. You ain't man enough to run me off the motherfucking internet. You ain't man enough. And what real man makes his woman cut off her hair while he go to the beauty salon? So as long as you talk about me and my wife, I'm gonna talk about you and your little bald-headed boy. Like I said, she grabbing, fucking him from the back with a cucumber and pulling his weave. Let's go back to that fucking weave shot, man. You ain't man enough to fuck with me, Bobby Knight. Grow some balls, you faggot. You transformer. You on a panel talking about your dick with a bunch of other men and a transformer on a panel, man. And you think you could fuck with me? Like I said, whoever rocking with Bobby Knight, fuck you. Fuck you. Stay away from me. Like I said, I got some hot shit waiting for whoever come fuck with me. I got some hot shit waiting for you. Me and my wife. You gonna get double shot. And I'm claiming fear for my motherfucking life. Because these faggot ass transformers getting people to threaten me. I got threatened 2 times in Bruh Sanchez chat last night. And that's why I decided to do this video. To let these motherfuckers know I got plenty shit waiting for you. Like I said, I got one case. You can look up my name, Leonardo Harrison. I got one case. Terroristic threats to another person with a weapon. Not no pedophile. Not no touching kids. I ain't on no what they call that shit? I don't even know what the fuck they call it. The pedophile list. I ain't on none of that shit. I can open up a daycare. I can open up a school. I can be around kids because I don't have no criminal record. I got a criminal record for terroristic threats on another human being. Nothing to do with a child. Nothing to do with a child. So yeah, Mr. West, much respect, brother. But if you over there fucking with Bobby, I don't want you over here, brother. For one, You over there listen to a faggot, Zay, he got an avatar as a woman. Zay got an avatar as a woman, so he tricking men over there thinking he a woman. And if you're okay with being on a panel with a faggot or talking to a faggot, that's on you. Stay the fuck away from me. That's all I'm telling anybody that's over there. Stay the fuck away from me. You don't have to come to my chat. You can unsubscribe. I don't give a fuck. Because like I said, I ain't making no money off of this shit. I do it for passion. And I ain't let nobody, no people can't run me out in real life. So, I ain't let nobody run me off the internet, man. And I don't ask for no donation, so you can't hurt me. Because I ain't asking for shit from y'all. All I ask is for y'all respect. Give me the same respect that I give you. That's all I ask. And like Alexis, much love and respect to you and the family. And most of y'all know, I give y'all respect. I shout you out. I give you love. I give you love. And I tell everybody to come over here, sub to everybody. I'm not a selfish guy. Because like I said, I be peeping in the chat because he at just about every stream, he got my face up there, or Key Norfolk face up there, or Sister Betty face up there. You know what I mean? So if you're over there, he keying when he talk about me and my family or any of us over here, stay the fuck over there. I don't want you in my chat. Unsubscribe. You ain't hurting me. I do this shit out of passion. So like I said, that's the reason I'm up this morning. Because he won't stop trolling me. So I'm not going to troll. I'm going to keep trolling him and calling him RuPaul and Barbie Knite. And saying how he taking it in the ass from Love's, cheating on his wife with little boys and girls. He cheating with boys and girls. How dirty is that? How fucking dirty is that? Make his wife go to the barber shop like a man, and he go to the beauty salon with 10 pounds of fucking weave in his hair, man. Take that fucking weave out your hair, you little bitch. Take that fucking weave out your hair, you little bitch. Hugged up over there. This how they hugged up. This how him and Zay be. Anthony Love, much love and respect to you and the family. Always. You know what I mean? This is how they be. Him and Loves, they be over there, man. This is how they be over there. Shout out my nigga Voodoo Child. Joe Moore. Much love and respect. Brian, you already know my nigga Anthony Love. Sunset Gift. Greedy Vegan. Talk Your Talk Media. Make sure everybody sub up to everybody. Mr. West, Jaguar. Alexis. Papa Shorty. Leonard. My brother, my sister KW. Much love and respect. My nigga P. Moses. Bibla Gang, man. Like I said, I can show where I support my people. Get y'all a copy of Enemy's Public book, man. Get y'all a copy of Enemy's Public book. Get y'all Bibla, man. Get y'all Bibla, man. He want, Barbie Knite. Barbie wants Bruce Sanchez to hate me. He want the Flat Power community to hate me. When all I do is support my people, man. Said all I do is support my people, man. Hey, make sure y'all get y'all Flat Power gear, man. Flat motherfucking power. I support my people. I support my people. I can show you black businesses that I support. Been supporting for years, man. How many channels that I support? Plenty of them. That's why I get the respect I get. You know, so like I said, this zesty 10, 18 pounds of weed wearing nigga want to keep fucking with me, want to try to demonize me, call me a pedophile. When, like I said, me and my wife still together. We still together. 18 years later, I don't cheat on her. I'm happily married, man. It ain't no woman in this chat, in any of the chats, can ever say OG tried to come on to them. OG asked them for their number. Not one woman on the internet, not one woman can say OG tried to come on to them. Because I've been telling motherfuckers I'm happily married. I got a beautiful wife, beautiful family. I keep me and my wife avatar on the beach as my avatar all the time. Shout out my brother Charles Johnson. Much love and respect, man. Like I said, I really don't want to do this, but as long as he keep trolling me, I'm going to keep doing it. Like I said, what real man wears 18 pounds of weave, put on contact lens, and look at this shit, make their wife go to the goddamn barbershop, man? What real man does that? What real man makes his wife cut off her fucking hair and go bald while he got 18 pounds of weave in his motherfucking hair, man? You ain't man enough to fuck with me, Bobby. You're bald. I mean Barbie. I mean RuPaul. Your balls ain't big enough. You got little kahunas. Only content you got is me, Sister Betty, in the Aboriginal community. You must think you came from Africa, that you a chimpanzee. That's why you going at the Abo community so hard. That's why you going at the Abo community so hard. Is that why you going at the Abo community so hard, Zesty? I mean, Barbie Knight. I mean, RuPaul. Think I'm scared of a nigga that got 10 pounds of weave in his hair? Then the sad thing about it, when my nigga Key called him out for a fade, that nigga said, Key, you don't got nothing to lose, man. You don't got nothing to lose when Key got everything to lose. You don't got shit to lose. You sit home, be on the internet for 12 and 16 hours with a faggot while your wife go out and work, man. That ain't a man. That's not a fucking man. You're mad because I'm retired, sitting home, making almost 10 grand a month on my ass. And that's why I don't have to ask for donations. That's why you can't run me off the internet. Because I ain't on here asking for nothing from nobody but respect. But your punk ass ain't man enough to give it to you because you're a faggot. Because you're a goddamn transformer. Salute the alternator. Much love and respect. Give me a second, everybody. Like I said, you know, he want the flat power community to hate me. Like I said, I'm protecting the kids in my neighborhood, man. You know, I can be around kids. I'm happily married. Like I said, there ain't one woman in this chat can say I came at her, tried to get her number. I'm always respectful to the sisters. My mother taught me that. Told me to respect the ladies and the brothers. That's why I always show y'all love and respect, man. That's why I always tell y'all, like, everybody sub up to everybody. Let's all our channels grow. Because I ain't a selfish guy, man. You know, it's people on the internet that I never met that I rock with. That, you know, if they need something, they can call me OG. I need something. Can you help me? And I give it to them out my heart, man. I don't have to. I don't know them. And I give it to them out my heart, man. I support so many fucking channels. I done cut back most of the support. But I still support a lot of channels, man. You know, and I like I said, this channel, I don't ask for donations. I do it out of passion, man. Exposing those dirty cops, the corporation, religion. This is what I'd rather be talking about. But he want to troll me and want to make me out to some kind of demon. Q-Track, much love and respect, man. He want Bruh Sanchez to hate me. He's mad because Bruh Sanchez had me moderated debates. You know what I mean? He paid me to moderate his debates because Bruh Sanchez got respect for me. Bruh Sanchez even called it out on him. Like, damn, that man don't got no criminal record. It seems like you trolling now. Like you obsessed. This nigga is obsessed with me. And I got something for obsessed motherfuckers that's obsessed with me. Like I said, I keep my blicky close at all times, even in the streets. Me and my wife is carrying at all times. I keep my blicky close because I don't trust people. You know what I mean? And it was like, he ain't gonna stop, so I ain't gonna stop. He mad because I won't play his music. Him and Love Zay. Let me show you they single, they new album that they got coming out. Where they new album at? They got an album coming out because, this is I'm a failed gay rapper and a bitch ass nigga, Bobby Knight. Like I said, wait, let me find it real quick. Not that one. Excuse me. I think it's this one. They mad because, I play music over here. You know what I mean? They mad because I won't play their album, man. And he continue on. Like I said, he'd rather see me lock the fuck up and my wife or my daughter without a father. Because I'm taking care of mine. I said, as much as you trolling me, if you concentrating on feeding them 5 kids, you won't need EBT. See, Barbie won't talk about the government because he's still getting food stamps. So he can't talk about the government. I'm getting a retirement check, and I say, fuck them. Fuck the corporation. P, much love and respect to you and the family always. Sharice, congratulations. You know it's always respect, sister. Keep doing y'all thing. Like I always say, man, everybody sub up to everybody, man. I ain't changing nothing. Make sure y'all sub up to the sister Sharice, P, Charles, Q-Track, Black Y Indian, Talk Your Talk, Media, Bronze, every Mr. West, Q-Track, everybody, Leonard, everybody sub up to everybody. That's how all our channels grow. I'm staying on that. Promo 2024 and beyond. KW, much love, sister. But like I said, I got these gay trolls trying to, make me demonize me in your eyes. And like I said, only way, man, this shit wow. Only way I ain't into disrespecting people because I take this shit seriously. I don't mind killing a motherfucker. I done killed before. So that shit don't bother me. You know what I mean? It don't bother me. I done did it before. I did it for the military. You know what I mean? So I got a taste of it. And like I said, as long as he keep doing it, I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep calling him a RuPaul or Barbie Knight. And like I said, he want to call out the pedophiles, but he ain't saying nothing about the Transformers, the LGBTQ community. He ain't saying shit about them. So he okay with them being in the community. I ain't okay with them being in the community. I ain't okay with the pedophiles being in the community. None of that shit. He's okay with the LGBTQ because he on there sucking one of them dick and getting hit from the by Love's. But want to call me out, I'm a happily married man. You need to take care of those 5 kids, young man, and stop being obsessed with OG because your obsession is really showing now. It's really showing. Yeah, they got an album out. First track, I'm a bitch ass nigga. Second track, When We Get Married, featuring him and Love's. Third song, Fire and Desire. Fourth song, My Weed Too Tight. I Just Come to Play in Your Boo Boo, featuring Love's. Pull My Hair Girl. Zesty Silk. I'm So Butterfied. No, sister, I'm serious. I'm being stalked by 2 gay rappers mad because I won't play their music and call me a pedo. His name is Bobby, RuPaul Knight. Bobby Knight. RuPaul Knight. Barbie Knight. A fucking grown man. What grown man? Let me go back to this other picture. What grown man? Let me go find this other motherfucking picture. What grown man makes his wife get a haircut while he walk around with 18 pounds of weave in his motherfucking hair? What real man does that? Oh, my bad. He ain't a real man. He's on a panel 8 to 12 hours a day describing his dick to a bunch of other men. What real men do that? What real men walk around with 18 pounds of weave on their hair, false eyes, and greased up with a Fruity Pebble shirt on? Nigga got on a Fruity Pebble shirt. And this the guy that's trying to go at me. I'm like, you don't have enough kahunas to come at me, young man. Your balls ain't big enough. You're taking it in the glutamus maximus, sir. You're getting fucked in the ass and think you can fuck with me. I'm a real man. I kill you. Take care of your family. Stop cheating with that faggot, man. With that transformer, man. With that zesty. Yeah. Hey, I would email Bruh Sanchez, man, and let him know what happened last night, man. I would email his ass, man. And tell him he timed you out. For supporting me. That's what I would do, Kill Switch. Shout out Hawkeye. What's good, Hawkeye? Much love to you and the family, man. He won't stop, so I'm not going to stop. Like I said, I ain't worrying about no motherfucker with 18 pounds of weed on his head. Fake eyes on a panel with a faggot. Like I said, it's 49 people in here, man. If anybody can find that video when he on there describing his dick to a bunch of other men and loves Zay, I'll give you $50, man. I promise. You got my word. I give anybody $50 if they can find that video to me. Find that video for me. On him talking about his dick. You know, they be over there sex hotlines, and they know they got a faggot on there. So all I'm saying to y'all, if y'all over there, don't come the fuck over here, man. Cause I be in the chat listening and writing down names. So if you over there, please stay the fuck away from me. Respectfully, please. Because they ain't doing no content. All they doing is talking about people. He's obsessed with the Aboriginal community. He's obsessed with me. He's obsessed with anybody that's saying they from America. Anybody that's saying, you know, we ain't from Africa. He obsessed with. He mad because we saying Aboriginal. He's mad because we're saying we're Aboriginal to America. That we didn't come over here on no slave boat. So he going after DJ Cut, Sister Betty, Big Aboriginal Power, Chief Holiday, and a bunch of other people. Because we saying we didn't come on a slave boat. We were always here. So the zesty Barbie Knight or RuPaul Knight must still think we came from Africa. Because why would you be going at the Aboriginal community so hard? Zesty? Yeah. That's why every look, go look at it. My bad. If you see any of his streams, he got either my picture, Key Norfolk picture, Sister Becky picture. He don't have no content without us. Call himself going for the predators and the scammers. But I guarantee you it's pedophiles and transformers in his real community. And he ain't doing shit about it, but probably fucking them. He probably taking it in the ass from the faggots in the community, man. He on his internet acting like he Mr. Community, I help the community, all of this good shit. But I guarantee you it's pedophiles and faggots in this community, and he ain't doing shit about that in real life. Nothing. Motherfuckers don't fear nobody with all this fucking hair looking like a little bitch. Like I said, they don't have no content without talking about me, Key Norfolk, Sister Betty, the Aboriginal community. No content. I could talk about dirty cops and dirty politicians all fucking day long, because that's what I do. I talk about corporation. I talk about religion. I talk about sellouts. I talk about NASA. I talk about the African slave story, that we ain't African. Sister Alma, much love and respect to you and the family. But like I've been saying, it's our people that's selling us out, man. We got people that's wardens, police chiefs. We got people all over in this corporation, man. And all they doing is selling us the fuck out. Selling us the fuck out. Goddess NRG, much love and respect. Grand Riser. Sister Alma, much love and respect to y'all always. Lawnmower Man, what's good? I'm getting trolled by 2 gay rappers, man. I'm talking about the gay rappers that's trolling me, man. That, like I said, they want to demonize me in the flat power community, man. Make me like I'm some kind of fucking predator. I ain't trying to meet nobody. I'm happy. I ain't trying to meet no new women, no new men. I'll tell you like I tell everybody, protect your family, protect your kids, man. It's real predators out here. And I ain't one of them because, like I said, I ain't trying to, touch any kids or do anything to no fucking kids. I got a beautiful wife, man. I got a beautiful wife. Beautiful family. Got a beautiful family. Let me show a picture of my family, man. I got a beautiful family. I'm proud of my family. Beautiful family. Beautiful wife. Happily married. And I also got the one up in heaven, man. Over here. That's my daughter in heaven, man. Or, she's not heaven, because I don't believe in heaven, excuse me. She passed. She's in the next plane of existence. But I have a beautiful family, man. I'm proud of my family. I'm proud of my wife. And like I said, he wants me to answer this question. Yes, I met my wife at 18. 19. She was 19. She had just graduated. I didn't know my wife. He's lying about I knew my wife, father. He's saying I did drugs with my wife, father. I didn't know none of my wife family. None of them until after I met her. I met her father and mother after I met her. And they love me to death. They thank me because I love their daughter. They thank me because I show their daughter the utmost respect. I treat her like a queen. She gets anything she wants. She got a 4-pound diamond on her finger right now. We take family vacations. Got a beautiful daughter that y'all always see around. She's always around me. I homeschool my daughter. I don't want her going to them schools. Shout out my brother Richard Nilbay. Much love and respect to you and the family, brother. Brown looking no ice. Much love and respect, man. Anthony Lowe, y'all already know it, man. Like I said, he's not gonna stop, so I'm not gonna stop calling him a faggot, a transformer, a RuPaul, and Barbie knite. And I'm showing my receipts. What real men put 18 pounds of weave in their hair, man? What real men do that? What real men make their wife cut off their hair, man? He make his wife go to the fucking barber shop while he go to the beauty salon. What real men do that? Shout out to Point Counterpoint Podcast. Much love and respect to you and the family, man. What real men makes their wife cut off their hair, man? And they go to the beauty salon, man. He makes her go to the barber shop. He goes to the beauty salon, man. What real man does that, man? And like I said, Bobby, your balls ain't big enough to fuck with me. What real man wears 18 pounds of weave on their fucking head? Shout out my nigga Sir Drop. Much love and respect. What real man? Let me show you this shit. Let's blow this shit up. Nigga got on fake hair, fake eyes, and a fucking zesty green Transformer t-shirt on. Looking super fucking gay. Want to come at a real man and call me a P while you on a panel with a faggot talking about your dick. Make this shit make sense. Make this shit make sense. Nigga wearing 18 pounds of weave, fake fucking hair, fake eyelashes. Much love and respect, Jews. Always, sister. Always love and respect. Always. You already know it, Jews. Always. Knowledge seeker was good. Always love and respect. Mad at me. Talking shit about me. He want Bruh Sanchez to hate me. He want the Flat Power community to hate me. And all I'm doing is showing y'all love and respect, man. So like I said, if you over there fucking with the shit show, take your bacteria ass away from me. Cause I don't want to smell your shit. Shit is back. You're gonna catch a bacteria infection from taking it in the ass. Barbie night. I mean RuPaul. You're gonna get a bacteria infection. You over there. Yeah, much love and respect, Goddess and RG. You know, he wants y'all to hate me, man. And all I do is show y'all respect, man. So like I said, as long as he don't stop, I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop. Your happy birthday, belated birthday, Jude. You already know, sister. Always love and respect. He ain't gonna stop. I ain't gonna stop. You know what I mean? Patrick Gabriel, Grand Rising. Much love to you and the family. Always, man. You know, I played the video. Let's play it again, man. Let's play it again, man. Real quick. I'll come back to that. I want to play this video about the gang talking about gay rappers, man. About them gay rappers.
You know what it is, man. It's Young
Him,
Gang,
Love Zay,
one of
and a
Vlad's
bunch of them in the
oldest
community.
hip hop homies, man. Me and Vlad go back, man. We go back like Hot Wheels and racetracks, straight up and straight down, like the front door. It's Vlad TV. You know what it is. Salute from New York City.
Let's just say a gay rapper came out with an Eminem skill level.
What would he be talking about?
Gay shit.
I mean, what you want
Like
to
I
say?
said, I got a beautiful family, a beautiful wife, beautiful daughter, man. I got a beautiful family. I love my family. I will kill for my family.
Yeah, they're around.
They're around.
I will kill for my mother.
Would you be surprised that there
my
would be
family,
already be an established gay rapper?
my wife, my daughter.
Considering how many gay people there are,
You want to call me a pedophile, and I have a beautiful daughter, and I will kill anybody that came to my daughter.
The only type of gay people I have a problem with. Like,
I have a beautiful family. I'm a happily married man.
Gay people are, you know, Beyonce should have said, "Who run the world? Gays." Because they everywhere, man. You know what I'm saying? And rightfully so speaking, man. Do you. It's a free country. Be gay. You can, you know, do that. Game don't have a problem with gay people. Game has a problem with people that are pretending not to be gay, but that are, that are gay. Because the number one issue with that is that you can be fooling somebody and you can give them AIDS.
Let me pause this real quick because I want y'all to hear this also, right? About a year ago, tried to stop the beef, right, with Bobby, right? So we had a talk. I'm like, Barbie, RuPaul, you're welcome to come back over here. I just don't want that faggot Zay on my panel. And he been protecting that faggot ever since, man, and coming at me. You know, I tried to mend the bridges with the brother a year ago. Now, fuck him and everything he coming. Fuck everything and everything about him. And I hope he died of a heart attack. Just like Didak, his mentor. Because he said he was following the steps of Didak, who died of a heart attack at like 30-something years old. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I tried to mend it up with Bobby. I said, Bobby, you're welcome to come over here. I put the link in the chat. You're welcome to come over here. I think I already put it in there. Let me copy it again. I said, Bobby, you're welcome to come over here, right? I'm going to get back to that video, but I don't want that transform over here. Zay can't come over here. I don't want him ever to fuck over here. A grown ass 6'4". I don't know how big the motherfucker is. I never met him. 6'4", 250-pound faggot, trying to sound like he Nicki Minaj, thinking he Nicki Minaj. I said, I don't want him over here. You can come, Bobby. That was maybe a year ago, 2 years ago. He been trolling me ever since. And I said, You cool. I just don't want to transform on my panel, man. Am I wrong for that? Because I don't want to transform on my panel. See, where I fucked up at, I'm gonna tell y'all where I fucked up at. I've been politically correct with everything. I tried not to be politically correct with the transformer, and it bit me in my ass. So now I'm back politically correct, like I said. And that's where all this shit started from. Because like I said, I was man enough to, let's squash the beef. You cool over here. I just don't want that transformer over here. And ever since he been trolling me. And like I said, it's in the videos, man. Where I tried to clear it up with him. But he was protecting his boyfriend, Loveday, that he on a panel talking about his dick with a bunch of men. Let's get back to that video, man, with the game real quick. Like Game just said, they run the world. These faggots run the world, but I ain't scared of them. These transformers run the world,
And so
but I ain't scared of them.
shit is real scary. You know what I'm saying? So we got to get
I
into,
keep my shit
the
close
seriousness of it, and it's just not fair
at
to
all
other
times. The
people when that
blicky,
shit spreads, because
the
that
blicky
girl
close
that you
at
might
all
be fooling might leave you and go find another dude who ain't gay, give him the disease, and he go cheats on her, and so it's it's an ongoing thing, man. So it ain't cool to be in a closet. So if you gay, just say you gay, man. Be gay and be proud, man.
That's what I'm saying, Bobby. Be gay and be proud, man. I mean, Barbie.
He's pretty sure that he has.
Be gay and be proud.
That's crazy.
Do you?
Be gay and be proud. Be gay and proud, Bobby. Stop holding out, brother. Stop holding out, man. You hear that? That's a lot. Let's rewind that shit back. The game thing. Hey, this is video. Do you know the timestamp, brother? You know the timestamp? Man, I hit you even. I hit you. If this is John, man, I send $50 to your cash app straight up, brother. Let me know a timestamp. You know a timestamp, metal face. Cause that's 11 hours, man. I don't know what. I don't want to go through 11 hours, man. 7 hours, 39 minutes. I got you, my nigga. Let me say this. I got you, metal face. If it's a video, I got you, brother. I promise. My word as a man. And that's what I'm saying. If you gay, Bobby, admit you gay, man. You over you over there defending the goddamn transformer. Shut up, my nigga Sanchez, man. Flat motherfucking power. Let me go to my email real quick. Bam. Get out of that for a second. Make sure I sent this. We're gonna play this, John. We're gonna play that motherfucker. Share. email. Wonder why the fuck it didn't come. Bam. Send. Checking my emails right now. Should be coming up any second now. There we go. Cool. Cool.
It is industry thoughts. Yeah, taking straight shots to the motherfucking
Let's
head.
pour this out.
No
Let's
chaser.
pour
So if you
this
ready
out.
to play,
Let's stop this, man. Yeah, that's the transformer right there. That's the
This is
transformer right
Thursdays.
there,
Get
man.
your
That's the
motherfucking drink
faggot
and
Zay
roll some
doing
shit
that,
up.
man.
You already know.
That's the faggot Zay doing that, man. Let's rewind that shit back. That's the transformer.
This is Thirsty Thursdays. Get your motherfucking drink and roll some shit up.
That's the
You already know
faggot on
what
the
time it
panel,
is.
man.
Industry thoughts. Yeah, taking straight shots to the motherfucking head. Ho, no chaser. So if you ready to play, let's play. Like, share, and subscribe. You already
It's
know
a
what time it
man,
is, bitch.
but he got
The
a female
motherfucking show.
avatar.
Let's go.
It's a man, but he got
By
a
the way,
female
hello, everybody in the
avatar.
chat. You know,
Let me pause that shit. Go up to the 7 hours and 39 minutes. Let's go back a little bit. 6:49. Told me where I wrote that shit down. 7:39. Let me make sure. Get out of that. Go back to my chat. Make sure that's what the brother said. Nova the Star, much love. Dame 7,000. 1700, my bad. Much love and respect to you and the family. Let's go to that timestamp, 7:39. Let's go back a little bit. Let's listen to what.
Then you pull that string, and then boom, you hit the ground.
Why do you know this?
I told you I'm afraid. Yeah.
Legend of Naga Charlie, much love and respect, my nigga.
Okay, y'all gotta take my classes. I give good classes. Yeah.
What, do the wind knock all the wetness out the coochie going that fast?
All they be all
missed
over
out.
there doing is fucking having a sex live
Yeah,
with a
they
faggot,
can't
man.
fuck with the ceiling fan on. They can't do that. They can't.
Okay.
The ceiling fan dry 'em out.
Okay.
Wow.
Hell no.
Maybe my coochie dry. Turn that fan off.
Turn the humidifier on. Put some moisture in.
STC TV08, what's good? Welcome to the platform. He probably did. Talking about my brother OTK. He probably did. Brown Lincoln. This is Barbie night or RuPaul night. I got you. You should be able to hear it now. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all still can't hear it? Hold on. Y'all can't hear it? Hold on. Twos. All right. Can y'all hear it? I'm gonna start it over. Let me know. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear it. See if I can turn it up. Y'all can't hear it? All right. I was trying not to screen share shit.
One of them, she one of them ones like 90 Day Fiance.
Can y'all hear it now?
Her nigga
Y'all heard
in
it?
Egypt.
Okay, let me take this shit.
So,
Can y'all hear it in the background? Put a 1 if y'all can hear it. I'm gonna rewind it back to the 7:31. Okay, now here it come up 7:30. Got you. McCray 1000. Much love and respect. Yeah, I was trying not to play the show. It should be coming up in a minute. Seven hours, 39 minutes, and 30 seconds. Okay. I got you. Let me go up some. Let's see. 7:38. Let's start right there. Here we go. Fuck it.
Saying is that
Let's go.
that was an insecurity before I start having sex.
Can y'all
Like
hear
in
it?
my
Put
early
a 1 in the
high
chat if
school
y'all
days, like I don't want to pull my shit out in front of a bitch and she be.
Can y'all? I'm gonna start it over. I turned it up as far as it could go. I'm gonna share the video. Can y'all put a 1 in the chat if y'all
This
can?
nigga got,
What's
but
that?
right,
That
but
nigga
it's
got
like,
an eater.
yeah, but it's
What's
like
that, brother?
I never had that issue, and I remember like when I got into my late 20s, I was dealing with this girl, and she was going in on uncircumcised niggas while being with me, but she didn't know I was like uncircumcised, and I was like, bitch.
Got you.
I'm not circumcised. She was like, nigga, yes, you is. I was like, bitch, no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not finna circumcise my sons. I'm not doing that shit. And she was like shocked because I guess they thought all uncircumcised men are created the same, but it's not. Watch a
Blood
porno
Bloomers,
or
what's
something.
good, brother?
It's
Much
just,
love and respect.
I don't know what to say.
Blood
But
Bloomers.
that's an insecurity that I had, and I got over that shit very early.
Okay. My insecurity, my shit by you gotta control your nut. Like you just sometimes I be like I be in that
Yeah,
pussy, I
as
be
we
like,
see.
man, I finna go long. And sometimes you just be like, "Damn, that pussy too goddamn good." You know what I'm saying? Like,
We got one, Zach. We got nigga.
You gotta control your nuts. You know
You
what I'm
got it.
saying?
You're a
That's
tender
what it is.
dicker. You tender dick, nigga.
But what I
You're
do
tender,
is,
boy.
no, I go back in there, I get my 2 free nuts, nigga. I don't play, nigga.
Yeah,
My
but
dick
it'd be like
still
quick
hard.
nuts.
Yeah.
That's what annoys somebody.
That first one, that
Little
one right
Machine
there,
Gun Kelly.
That
that
first
ain't gonna
nut,
be done because
you should have
I be
got that
trying
first
hard
nut.
not to get it.
No.
You gotta try
Exactly.
hard
That
not to
first
get
nut
it.
should have got. You should have got that shit before you came over
Hey,
there
matter
fucking with that
No,
nigga. All
man,
real niggas
no,
know that.
bro.
I told
No,
them that
man.
earlier.
I
You
ain't
ain't
gonna do
listen.
that, bro. I want to feel every goddamn thing on my dick. All that pussy.
Hey, Metalface, I got you. You can either hit the link and put your Cash App in the back if you can put it in the chat, or you can come up and put it in the back chat if you don't want nobody to see it. Put your Cash App. I got you, brother. I'm a man of my word. Like I said, they'll be over there talking sex with a faggot, man. You know, let's listen to some more. But yeah, put your Cash App in the John, brother. I got you. Let's go back. See, you know how they on the panel
Goddamn
talking
walls. You know what I'm saying?
sex
That's
with
what
a
I'm talking
faggot,
about.
man. This shit.
That's why I don't like desensitizing myself. Yeah.
Boy, bye. You cheating other people out of the deal. That's all. You cheating other people out the deal. You all about yourself, brother.
Nah, you just gotta control that nut, y'all. Hey, my brothers, hey, control that nut, bro. Don't let her make you nut. You know what I'm saying? Try to control that shit.
But
Nut when you
that
want to nut.
control was already
You know what I'm
supposed to
saying?
be. I
No,
mean,
that's
like,
what I'm
yeah,
saying. They share about the past insecurity. I don't have that insecurity no more. I control my nut now. I'm talking about the past insecurities and an
no. I
empowerment.
ain't saying. I'm saying in
Replacing private, I
general.
made it better. I made it better by just, dick stretches. You got a dick
I did
stretch.
put the
Y'all don't know
link
nothing
in the
about that,
chat.
dude.
I asked. I put the link. The link.
The same person that was talking against females using toys and shit, but you got to do it.
Like I said, all they over there talking
You learn how to
Just
enhance,
goddamn transformer, man.
just like you got muscles, you stretch your muscles before you work out. You know what I'm saying? Or
And they
you
stretch that
you
coochie
gotta
out when they
stretch your
play with
dick.
it. That's
Yeah, you stretch your dick. You know what I'm saying? You be all right. You know what I'm saying? You be in that pussy long. You know what I'm saying? And deep. You know
Thank
what
you,
I'm saying?
Jude.
But
Much
basically,
love.
what I'm saying is how you got all this stuff
I'm gonna
that you
send
got
you
going on
something
with
for your birthday
yourself,
too
but then
today,
with the
Jude.
women, it's like, oh, well,
I'm gonna go to
they
your
can't do
channel and
this,
get
you
your
can't
cash.
do this, you can't.
Got you.
But then you over there doing all these
Always
stretches
love
and
you.
this, that, and the third nigga. That if you got to
I
prep
just
or if you got to
said,
enhance your shit, why can't they do the same thing?
I just said, me not like it when them use
I just
the
asked the question. I get that you don't like it. I'm just asking the question.
the goddamn desensitizer, goddamn vibrator. I don't like that shit. Cause I want my hand to be the most vibration she need. I want my dick to be the most she need. I don't need her to be sticking no other dick in her. You know what I'm saying, bro? I don't like that, bro. That's not cool, bro.
Anywho, you just
The
gotta
real
get more.
goddamn
You
thing.
see that
I'm
you gotta
giving her
get
the
more
real
self
thing.
esteem, brother. You gotta get more
It
self
feels
esteem.
good when somebody else touches shit. When your lady touches shit,
Nobody cut.
it
They
feels
never
good.
cut you out of the equation, though.
Yeah, no, but bro, I don't
This is what they
want
be
to
over there talking about on their
use
channel.
a
Talking about the
damn
sniper. I see
machine to please
they in the
myself when
gate.
I got a living being.
We
I'm
understand
gonna
that.
tell you some shit like Farrakhan. I don't want to use no machine when I have a living being.
But a nigga pick up a gun
I
quick.
love
Shut up.
Farrakhan, man. I love
But yet,
Farrakhan. Hey,
no.
but
Farrakhan testing
you better
himself
have
for
you
aliens.
got
Keep
you better
Grand
have
You
Rising,
can't
my
say
brother.
them.
All American. Much love and
Farrakhan got a
respect.
whole
Jude, you
PP in
can.
the back seat.
Sniper, much love and
Yeah,
respect.
but I'll
Jude.
beat your ass, though. I wouldn't use my fire on nobody. I'll beat
Who
your
you
ass
talking
first.
to?
Nah, anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't talking to you, but you talking about some niggas be picking up fire first. This for all the niggas that's like to pick up fire first, nigga. use your goddamn hands. Learn some type of martial arts or something, nigga, and defend yourself.
Ain't
Stop
nobody
trying
about
to
to
kill
use their
people
hands if
all
the
the
other
time.
person got a gun.
I ain't using my
The
hands.
no, you don't lose your
I
life.
keep it on there at all times.
hell?
That's
Martial
Black
arts
Friday
on
is a
here, nigga.
movement.
This is
I
not
keep my
Jackie
blick
Chan.
on
You
Black
don't
Oh,
pick up
Friday
the
is a
same
movement.
gun.
I'm too old to be
no,
fighting.
bro.
I ain't fighting
I'm
no
just
more. I'm
saying though,
shooting.
situations could be use your mind first, and then use your motherfucking hands. And then if you got to use a gun should always be the last resort, man. It should never be the first resort, for anything. So that's what I'm saying. That's where I live. I don't live by no gun. You know what I'm saying?
No, but I
I
get your point. But that's what you don't live by. You can't expect the opposing side to live by what you live by.
Like I said,
oh no,
they be
bro.
talking
I
the gate
understand
talk
that. Oh, I completely
and
understand
talking
that.
sex.
Yeah, yeah, I completely understand that. So I'm just letting the opposing side know, or just anybody know. You know what I'm saying? You better use your goddamn heads. You talking about taking somebody's life, and your life might be taken. You trying to take somebody's life,
No, I get what you're saying, Mike. You just a nice man. That's all. Sheesh. Fight first, shoot if that don't work. I get you. Mm-hmm. We get you, brother. Who next in line? Sheesh, what up, Paul Ball? Montrez.
I was never I could be worried about having a curve in my shit. I used to think something was wrong if your shit wasn't straight. But
Now, all right, hold on. Stop right there. So, you ain't got to really be
Like
in
I said,
particular,
they
but
got
this is a question
they
that
got
was on
the
the bill, I think,
transformer.
like a
These
few
grown men
days ago. But
over
is
there
the curve
talking
from either
TikTok
one
with a grunt with a
masturbation
faggot.
or was it
Transformer.
always
Make this shit
like
make
that?
sense.
Or I
They
forget
over
what the
there
other thing that
talking
somebody
big
posed,
talk
but
with
is
a
it either of those two
transformer,
or no?
man.
nah, that shit just naturally curved like that.
Okay, so
I just thought it was, abnormal because you just, shit, you think it's supposed to
whoever
be
the hell
straight.
got on
So
this
you see
panel
what
the
kind
other
of
day and said
content
that
they got
somebody's
over
shit
there.
is
They
only
talking
curved
sex
certain ways
talk.
because that's the dominant hand they use. Shame on y'all niggas. Fuck y'all for having me ask that question. But okay, yeah. Nah, I look dumb. No, but for real, because that was a question, though. But like nobody
The
really had an
transformer
actual
leading it.
answer,
They got
so
the
that's why I'm like,
transformer.
shit, I don't know.
He
It's just like
and leading
coochies.
the shit.
Everybody dick is different. Ain't you know what I'm saying? Ain't no one, you know what I'm saying?
Metal face. Put your
Everybody
cash up
body
in
is
the chat.
different. You know
No,
what I'm
but
saying?
what they were saying,
You
like it
already
was
know, man. I'm
like
a
a
man of my
disorder or
word.
something.
I always be a
Nah,
man of
I
my
don't think
word,
so.
man. You can either come up. The link is in the chat. I'm gonna play some more of it. Come up. You can hit, either come up and put your cash app in the back chat, or you can put it in the regular chat, man. I'm a man of my word, brother. I appreciate you. I wanted this video. Let's go.
That's the real rap. I think
That's
it was
what,
your ass
and
that
that's
said.
what I
One of y'all
said. Like I
niggas said
said,
something about the
I'm a
curve
man
shit
of
or
my
something.
word.
You know what?
I
I
think
ain't
K
gonna lie.
Dub
I ain't gonna lie.
K
I
Dub
have
brought it
looked
up
it
and
up.
she said she liked the curve or something, and then everybody gave her all this pushback, like, "How you like a birth defect?" And this, that, the third.
I did see something about like I remember seeing something about like perio something disease, some shit where it's like
Mm-hmm.
some kind of like chemical buildup and shit curving. There's some type of science. It seemed like some pseudo shit when I read it because I'm just like trying to say I got a deformed dick, but then once how I got over that shit was not being afraid to whip that shit out and showing it. And
But most
see,
females say that they prefer a curve.
Put it in
exactly. That's why I was like, man, that got to
and
be
I
some
got
bullshit because they be enjoying the shit.
5 minutes.
I got a
In the
fucking
break,
deformity that helped me.
my nigga.
Like shit.
That's
Like I said,
something
I'm a
I
real nigga. I'm
understand.
a
But
man of my word.
that's why I asked the question because K Dub
Respect.
did say it, but they made it seem like K Dub, you crazy for even mentioning that. That's taboo.
Nah, they enjoy the shit out the hook. I ain't tripping.
Did you want to say something,
That's
brother?
the exact word
Give
K
me a
Dub
pause.
used.
Be hooking the shit out them motherfuckers. They ain't tripping.
She.
You know, it's always respect, my nigga. Flat motherfucking power.
OG, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, brother. Loud and clear.
Oh, yeah. Shit, this is my first time using this shit, man. You know I ain't no internet nigga.
I already know, brother. What you do is you should be able to go to let me see. How do you do that shit? You should see something that says back chat. You should see private chat and you see regular chat. You go to one say private chat. Look on your phone. It should be.
Okay, I see it. I'm on my laptop.
Yeah, go to the private chat. Put your John in there, and I'm gonna send it right to you, brother. You already know. I appreciate you.
Yeah, it's all good. Appreciate you, OG. Yeah, them niggas over there done fucked up with me though. Zay faggot ass gonna put Zay knows certain shit, and I know who he be shooting at. This bitch ass nigga gonna put it's a title that say kill all fleas, and in parentheses it say keys. So the ones that know, you know what I'm saying, I'm the other key that fucking Key be talking about on this channel, nigga. Like that's my like for real, like man, hey. The shit can get real ugly fucking with me. I ain't no internet nigga. I'm gonna put it that way. It can get real ugly. You motherfuckers better leave me alone. Cause we can do life. You do yours in the ground and I do mine in the pen. I don't give a fuck. Don't play with me. Do not fucking play with me. For real. Zay faggot ass the one did that title like that. I already know. Because I remember when Zay and 4-5 got into it on 4-5 channel because Zay was, shooting at everybody with the titles.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, the motherfuckers don't want to play with me because I don't give a damn. I'll risk it all, nigga. Like for real. You talking to a nigga that don't even be on panels. I don't be going back and forth in the chat calling nobody names or none of that shit. Don't play with me. And that's on my motherfucking soul. Don't play with me. Yeah, but I'm finna leave this shit in the back chat. I mean, in the private chat. My cash.
Yeah, leave it in the private, and I got you, brother. Yeah. Like 5 minutes. Then once you go back down, just put a 1 in the chat to let me know you got it, brother. Because like I said, I'm a man of my word, man.
Yeah, you know, I ain't got nothing but love and respect for you, OG. You ain't did nothing but show me love. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing but love and respect back, brother.
Salute
like
to
I
the
said,
chat, everybody in the chat, man. Salute to everybody. Flat motherfucking power.
Flat motherfucking power. And that's what they here for. They trying to cause division in the fucking flat power community. They going at the abos like it's like y'all don't have no content. Thank you, Leonard. Thank you. Fair motherfucking use, man. Fair fucking use.
Yeah, hey, I'm gonna put this I'm gonna put it in the chat in a minute. I'm here fucking with my phone, OG.
It's all good, brother. You know, you welcome up here anytime. I know you is, brother. It's all love, man. It's all love. And people in the chat know this ain't what I'm about. I'd rather be up here talking about the cops, talking about the government, talking about the politics. You know, it's just like I said, he keeps shooting these shots. And like I said, I'm happily married. I don't even cheat on my wife, man. You know, and I done said, I already said I'm not apologizing because I met my wife when she was young. You know, me and my wife is happy. She mature. You know, and we still together, man. Let me let Pastor up. What's good, Pastor? And we still together. 18. This is our anniversary month. We celebrated 18 years, man. So what I'm gonna do? I didn't want my wife to do a video, but I'm gonna let her do it because that can stop that line. He's trying to say I messed with him when she was 14, 15 years old. I didn't know my fucking wife when she was that young. I met her at 18, turning 19. She had her own car, own apartment, own money. You know what I mean? And to try to make me like I'm some kind of predator in these motherfucking streets, man. I love baby. I kill somebody over fucking our children, man.
OG, did I do that shit right?
Let me see. Yeah, you did it right, brother.
Okay, well, I'm finna fall back, man. Like shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it right to you, brother. Like I said, give me like 5 minutes, and once you get it, put a 1 in the chat to confirm that you got it, brother. And I appreciate you.
All right, in a little bit, I gotta shit change this oil on my car. So shit, I ain't gonna be in the chat too much longer.
Like I said, I'm about to send it over right now, brother. I appreciate you.
All right,
Just
appreciate
put
you.
a 1 in the
Much love
chat
and
once
respect.
I do it, brother. Much love and respect.
Salute to everybody. Peace.
What up, OG?
What's good, brother? How you doing?
Yeah, I mean, I had been over there on on the fella's channel, I thought he was Flat Power.
He supposedly is.
I thought because I knew the you Sanchez because I went over there from your channel. You shouted them out one time, and I went over there from your channel, checked them out or whatever, subscribed or whatever. I thought it was. I mean, I really thought he was Flat Power. I didn't know he was like trying to come at you like that. And then if your girl was 18, she was perfectly of age.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I don't get it. Like if like you will be in jail or something like that if you did what he talking about.
And like I said, you know, I got one charge, brother, threatening somebody, another human being with a gun. That's the only charge. Terroristic threats to another person with a weapon, and I beat that case because I'm a landlord, and my tenant tried to say, you know, I threatened him, but I ain't threatening no tenant. I hire a lawyer to kick you out. I got a wife. My wife is my business partner. If I got to deal with a woman, I send my wife. You know, and like I said, I don't got no none of that. You know, he trying to demonize me.
Man, that shit crazy, yo. Man.
And like I said, I'm just frustrated, tired. As long as he's gonna keep doing content, I'm gonna keep doing content with him being a goddamn transformer on the panel with a transformer. I don't know if you knew the boy that be over there, Zay, he's a transformer, and that's why we really got into it.
Man, I knew the nigga voice sounded the nigga that be up there on the panel with him. I knew his voice sounded a little sweet, but I was just trying to.
He got a female avatar too.
Well,
But
I was
his
trying to
name.
benefit
Go
of
ahead,
the
bro.
doubt. Like, you know, he ain't sweet. He just maybe he just like, you know, I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, man. You ain't always trying to throw a brother under the bus and like, yeah, he one of them people, but dang.
Yeah.
It's the work, man.
Shit fucked up.
What popped that shit off, man? What made him start coming at you though?
Basically, like I said, I used to be over there.
Mm-hmm.
And to make a long story short, it's this guy named Velly Ray. You know, we was doing one of them streams, and I had fell back and walked away from my computer. Then the next thing I know, all of them is trolling the boy on my channel. So basically, you know, I told Zay I didn't want him on my channel no more. I told Bobby I don't want him on my channel.
Mm-hmm.
But then I tried to make it up with get cool with Bobby. Say, Bobby, you can come on my panel, but the transformer ain't welcome over here no more. I don't want him on my panel, twerking and barking in my ear. So basically, after that, he started going after me. Now, like I said, for about 6 months to a year, he knew me and my wife, goddamn, how old she was. He didn't say nothing for the first year and a half. Then once I got mad and told that transformer I didn't want him on my panel, that's when he started trolling me hard. And when I wouldn't play the album, his music, you see what I'm saying? Because you know I be playing music over it. But basically, that's how it happened, man.
Well, I knew the nigga was a rapper, but I thought that was something he kind of did in his pastime. I ain't think the nigga took that shit that serious.
It's either that or he caping for that transformer because I tried to be cool with him after make sure I'm sending that right. After I tried to make it up. We tried to, mend the thing, but like I said, it's people in the chat that was here. And I said, Bobby, you cool to come back. I just don't want that transformer on my panel no more, man. You know, and after that, it's been a full out attack, man.
Man, brothers can't let the that community come between brothers, cause they got their whole own community, and brothers just pretty much got brothers online talking, speaking out, saying what we want to say, talk about what we want to talk about. So the community of brothers is actually smaller. The community of black men online talking, especially flat power, flat earthers. The brothers that believe in that are significantly smaller than the rainbow community. He got back. He got back up. He don't. Yo, Bobby.
Thank y'all for timing him out, man. I'm about to block him. Go ahead, brother. You got it.
Yeah, Bobby didn't have to
block him forever.
He didn't have to turn on flat power for that community. That community.
Well, he really ain't. He's still trying to stay cool with bruh. But what it is, he want bruh Sanchez to hate me.
What?
And bruh says, "Hey, you showed me the evidence. OG and his wife still together. It seems like you trolling him. You know what I mean? You obsessed with him." Bruh Sanchez, like he wanted bruh Sanchez to basically kick me off his channel and hate me.
Oh no,
you know what I mean?
Nasty work, bro. Sanchez that's the G, man. He let me up. He let everybody up. Not everybody. He let a lot of brothers up. That's nasty work. So he think that if he get you kicked off Sanchez channel, bro Sanchez channel, that'll kill your channel, and he can just keep doing what he doing. Man, that's nasty work, man. Come on, man. Bobby, come on.
That's
brother.
what he trying to do. A kill switch. Wasn't he trying to demonize me and with bruh Sanchez? Put a 1 in the chat. I mean, a lot of people were there, man.
I thought that nigga from Chicago though. Chicago.
He in St. Louis though. He was from Chicago, but I think he in St. Louis now.
I would expect that even less from a brother from St. Louis, because St. Louis is with it. So I would expect, I don't expect it from somebody from Chicago, but I definitely don't expect it from somebody from St. Louis either.
Hey, Metal Face, let me know if you got that. Put a 1 in the chat, Metal Face, if you got that, brother. I want to make sure I sent that brother that thing. It didn't go to the wrong damn person. But yeah, he trying to, and that was what? Day is Monday. I think it was either Friday or Saturday show, man. You know, bro was talking about what's his name? Drake. Drake kissing a young girl. And all he wanted to do is shout out OG Leo. Here it is. I'm like, man, I'm happily married, man. I'm still with my wife. You know what I mean? Like I said, I met my wife. She had her own car, own apartment. He trying to say, you know, I knew her since 15, but I didn't know her. And I wasn't going to get my wife to do a video because my wife ain't on YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
She ain't on YouTube at all. You know what I mean? So I wasn't going to get her involved. But she been here. Go ahead, brother. Say it again.
I don't know why you're trying to diminish your marriage for, like, all right, you got a younger wife, but she of age.
She's 37 now, man. She's a grown woman, man.
But she was of age even when you met her.
Yes, sir.
And when you started dealing with her, I mean, this work.
Like I said, I didn't want to get her involved, but now I'm gonna get her involved, man. I love my family. I have a beautiful family. You see that, brother?
Family, yo, and don't let nobody be trying to drag your wife.
And I love my wife, man. I love my daughter. I'm about protecting kids. I ain't about hurting them. I never been. You know what I mean? So, like I said, he trying to.
But OG, yo, that's your
got it.
If you are old,
okay, real quick. Yeah. Appreciate you, brother. I'm just want to be a man of my word, man. I'm always a man of my word. Guarantee that. So I appreciate you, man. Go ahead, brother.
If you were an older man that was able to give a young girl a good life and keep her off the streets and give her a family, I ain't hating. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe he might be mad, but then he wasn't able to get him a young pretty wife at the time. You know what I mean?
And brother, you know, and that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm on 6 acres of land. I got 3 rental properties. My family gonna be good when I'm going, and we're about to buy our 4th home. You know what I mean? So, like, her parents love me. Her aunts and uncles love me to death. Like, I don't hit women. I don't do none of that, man.
But then,
you know, and like I said, my wife licensed to carry, man. We don't argue. We don't get the cops involved. We don't argue. We don't call. I ain't gonna say we don't argue. We argue, but we don't get the cops involved. You see what I'm saying? Because we're a family. We 18 years ago. We did, you know, been through some shit.
But
you know, but
until you hear the same.
I'm retired, man. I'm retired at 34 years old. I'll sit home and make almost 10 G's a month, man.
You do your thing, brother.
You know, and I worked hard all my life. That's how I'm able to retire. I got hurt in the military. I get VA compensation. I get disability retirement, and I get my business, my rental property.
But see,
you know what I mean. So I'm living comfortable.
But
and I give back to my people, man. I give back to my people.
That'll be the same brother that'll get up here and be like, yo, Dr. Sebi, the man. Dr. Sebi. But Dr. Sebi had a young girl too. I mean, she was of age, but he had a young woman too. But why he got no smoke for Dr. Sebi then? It's Dr. Sebi then.
Well, he do got smoke for Dr. Sebi. He always talk bad about Dr. Sebi. You know what I mean? You know, a lot of shit. And then, you know, I shout out Dr. Sebi. I juice every day, man. You know, I'm a juicer.
Yeah,
you know, fruits, vegetables, and herbs, man. That's all I can. You know what I mean? And like I said, it ain't no woman on YouTube can say I came at her, man. Came at her and tried to talk to her. Because like when the pandemic hit, that's when all my cheating stopped, man. I started trusting too many people jabbed up. I don't trust. I ain't, you know, I changed. You know what I mean? I'm 58 years old, man. You know, I've been a whore all my life. Yeah, I was married and left my wife for a younger woman because I didn't have kids. So I wanted some kids, and my wife didn't have no kids. You see what I'm saying? So it was a fresh start for both of us. And like I said, my wife don't want for nothing, man. Don't want for nothing.
And she shouldn't, man. And like, it ain't nobody perfect. Everybody get to they.
And brother, let me say this real quick. I even said it on. I'm not. You know. How can I put it? I'm not. I don't regret. Meet my wife at a young age. I'll never take that back. But if I had a choice, I wouldn't do it again. You see what I'm saying? I wouldn't date nobody that young. You know, again.
Why not though? If it worked out well for you,
I'm just saying. Say it's working well. Like my wife, she ain't going nowhere. She already told me we in this till I'm going or one of us going. Because she want to keep her family. We want to keep our family structure together. We want to keep my daughter with a mother and a father.
OJ, you can't take back a good thing because niggas be hating on the online.
And that's what I'm saying. I don't regret my decision, but I wouldn't do it again. That's just being honest.
I get it.
You see what I'm saying? I wouldn't do it again. But I don't regret the decision I made because I'm happily married. I got the woman of my dreams, man. You know, keep my shit, you know, ready.
Exactly, man.
You know, I got a beautiful family. So yeah, he hating on me because let me put that back up so I ain't showing his shit. You know, probably try to strike me. You know, like I said, I love my family, man. I got a beautiful family, man. I don't cheat. I don't try to talk to none of these women on YouTube. Ain't one of them could say I tried to talk to them. You know what I mean? Because I'm happily married. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm about family first, man.
Well, Big G,
you know what I mean?
Go ahead, brother. We disagreed on some heavy shit.
Yeah.
And we didn't get to this point. Like we disagreed about the Bible, religion, faith.
Yes, sir.
Heavy shit. I mean, that's heavy. Niggas be killing over that kind of stuff. But we didn't. We ain't go there.
Like I said, to me, once I told him I didn't want Zay on my panel no more, he started going hard, calling me a pedo, man.
See, I'm not gonna call you a pedo because I believe in the Bible and you don't. I'm a Bible thumper. You're not. I believe in the. I can say I believe, but I believe there's hope for the healthcare system. You don't. This is heavy shit. But I ain't gonna sit here and be like, yo, you a pedo. You don't deserve your family. You a nasty nigga. I'm not gonna sit here and degrade your character as a
Well,
man.
that's what he trying to do out here. And like I said, too many people see what I do over here, man. I tell people to share, support each other. You know, everybody sub up to everybody's channel, man. All I show is I shout out people. I show them love. That's all I try to do. Be, you know, a positive channel in the community, man.
So OG, did you not share his music because you didn't like the music or the person?
Now, once you started coming at my head, I ain't gonna play nobody music, man. Once you call me you fucking the P and I ain't playing this music. I used to play it.
Okay.
I used to play his music, but like I said, once you start calling me, I ain't playing that nigga music.
So you have shown him love and played his music before?
Yes, sir.
I don't get the problem, man. I'm lost. I'm lost now, Bobby. Bobby, I'm lost now, Bobby. What's good, man? I'm lost now, fam.
Yeah, and people will tell you I played his music. Was good, sister. Much love and respect to you, Sharice. Congratulations.
Peace, big dog. Peace,
Peace,
family.
sister.
Hey, Sharice,
Peace,
how you
sister.
doing?
Good. Peace to the chat. Peace to everyone. Nah, I just wanted to hop on the panel. I said I'm gonna get up here with my people and just, kick it.
Got you. Appreciate you, sis. You know, like I said, y'all know I'd rather be doing content about the police, the government, religion, but somebody keep coming at me, I'm gonna come back at them. And like I said, I'm gonna show, real quick, this was basically trying to call me a pedo, a transformer.
This
you
nigga
see this picture? You see this picture of him, man? What you think about that picture, man? Do that look like a real nigga?
He like a straight up bitch ass nigga. He makes Chicago and St. Louis look bad. So I've been on this nigga panel, right? I've been on this nigga panel, and I was over there I was over there kicking it, talking shit, and I was bringing up, I could come bring up some topics and shit that's going on, and I even sent the brother a cash app. The brother didn't. I sent the brother.
Hey, me and Keith sent the nigga a cash app, man.
And then
for one of his children's birthday, sent them $20 for his short daughter birthday. Me and my nigga Keith at the same damn time.
I sent the nigga $40. This coming past the $40. That's be my YouTube name. Sent the nigga $40. The nigga didn't even acknowledge the fact that I sent the nigga, because the nigga was really trying to low key. He wanted to go against me and try to play me and all that shit, and try to tell me that, oh, you from North Carolina.
Much love, does I. Go ahead, brother.
So he was really trying to play me, and I wasn't up there for no hatred or nothing like that. But I saw that nigga a hater. He got hate in his blood. I seen that shit a long time ago. So I just stopped going over there. I just stopped going over there fucking with the nigga. And
that's what I did, brother. I just stopped. Like I said, I didn't want to. Once I found out that the boy was a faggot, I don't want to be around them, man. And real quick, Does Eyes TV, I'm glad you well, sister. Hopefully everything good. It's always love and respect. I hope you good, sister. Does Eyes TV. Much love and respect. Always.
But you know what? A rainbow community nigga like that probably would get mad when real men try to support so-called real men. So niggas, we gotta quit giving these niggas the benefit of the doubt. Cause I heard the nigga on the panel with the soft ass voice, sounding like a little girl. I was like, man, I'm gonna give the nigga the benefit of the doubt. I heard
grown ass 40-year-old man.
I seen Bobby was a hater. I seen he don't like for nobody to be as or smarter than him. But yet he hang around Bro Sanchez. Real shit. I don't think he
Can I ask a question?
I don't even think he like Bro Sanchez.
Yeah,
I just think he want that. He want that kind of recognition.
Real quick, Sheree, I got you.
He want recognition.
Real
quick, Pastor. Go ahead, sister. And welcome, Greedy. Much love, brother. Go ahead, sister.
Hey, Greedy. Anyway, so is this Bobby Knight person? Is he a Aboriginal Indian? Is he in our paradigm, or is this somebody that's against us? Because
it seems like he's somebody against us. He's going at the whole Aboriginal community for saying we ain't come from Africa. So to me, it seemed like he went after Sister Betsy. He went after me. He went after my brother Greedy. He went after DJ Cut. He went at Chief Holiday. He went at just about the whole Avo community, man.
Yeah, that
And it
my
seemed like, to me, that's why I said you think we come from Africa, or you just don't like the Abos, or saying we come from America. It's one of the two. I think he came from Africa.
mm.
Because he
Yeah, to
always
me,
coming at the big I mean at the
he looked like somebody that's fighting with his sexuality.
on a panel with a faggot. And the sad thing about it, Jeremiah went up there trying to defend us. Him and Loveday, the faggot, went after Jeremiah, talked about him because of, his situation with his child, and that's a faggot or a transformer going at a real man, and he coaching it on. I'm like, wow, man.
And see, and that's exactly why I know Jeremiah was trying to be transparent when he
Yeah,
speak
he
about
using
his
Sanchez
situation.
to get his subs up. Go ahead, brother. That's what he's
Yeah.
doing. You right.
And
Okay.
and when people use your information against you, young, it could really be sometimes a detrimental thing, because people can always use that as a way to try to pull your card or try to hurt you. Especially when you're going through something very real. So, like, yeah, that should
Yeah,
be
they
blowing me a
trying to
little
call me
bit.
a pedophile because met my wife when she was 18, turning 19, and we still together.
That's not unusual, though. I think that it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Y'all still
So, like I
together.
said,
Who
I'm
cares?
a I'm gonna stop all his lies because he trying to say I knew my wife when she was 14, 15, and trying to say I got high with her dad and he was cool with it.
What?
When like I said, I didn't know
So,
none of her parents till
lies.
after I met her. Exactly. So I didn't want to get my wife involved because, like I said, my wife ain't on YouTube. She know what's going on, but basically what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna record us talking. I'm gonna ask you a couple questions. How old was I when I met you? Did I know your parents before?
Hold
And
on,
that's
big
gonna
dog.
kill. And that's gonna kill all his lies. You
Let
see
me
what I'm
let me
saying?
let me also say something too, because when I looked into my family history, like there are impeccable age gaps. Like impeccable age gaps. And to be honest, like I know people may not want to hear it, but I'm just going to be honest, because this is history, and the history sometimes that we don't like to discuss. Even looking at my family history, my great granddad was at least 20 something years older than my great grandmother. Like at least. And it wasn't uncommon. Even the same, even like it's just something that it wasn't uncommon for people to have huge age gaps at one point in time. And she was at a consenting age. It was her choice, and y'all are still together. And I really
Still
don't think
together.
it's nothing to defend, because people
Still
are
together, and
irritated.
and,
It's
and,
all
and
fun.
that's what they were trying to get me to justify yesterday on the channel. I'm like, I don't got to speak to none of y'all, man. I don't got to justify this shit. I already done said it, so I ain't gonna keep repeating myself. They would he throwing shots. Like I said, I'm gonna get my wife to. We gonna record a conversation, and he ain't gonna be able to lie no more. Cause like I said, I didn't know my wife or her parents before I met her. She was turning
Yeah.
19 when I met her. And yes, I was married, and I left my wife for her. My
Oh,
wife, was an older woman. She couldn't have kids, had two beautiful stepdaughters who I love, who never say they, I never did anything to them. I let their mom chastise them because I wasn't their father, but they still love me like a father and call me dad. You know what I mean? And like I said, I don't got no history of that shit. Yeah, I dated my wife when she was young, but we still together. And like I said, I don't even cheat no more. I used to cheat. I stopped cheating. And I became a family man and value my family.
oh, that's right. I mean, we all have to grow. We all do. That's what life is about. And when you realize you was wrong, and you recognize, hey, I made some mistakes in my past, but I'm not doing it now. That's what matters. people be talking shit, but it's like, what are you doing now? Have you made any changes? Are you progressing? Are you doing better than you were yesterday? Like,
and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna do that with my wife. And if they do anything, if they try to alter my wife's voice or anything, I'm gonna hurt that nigga. Because now you trying to use evidence that I brought against you. You know what they, you know how they using that AI shit and changing the voices and shit.
yes.
You know, so like I said, I don't have to. I'm gonna do a little 2-minute video just to stop his lies. Because once I do that, if you still believe in the lie, that's on your stupid ass. It's coming from my wife's mouth that I didn't know her parents, that I never got high with her parents, and how old was she when I met her. He trying to make me out to be a savage, and that's why I say I'm gonna keep going hard at him. He on a panel with a faggot, and he ain't calling out the gay community, but he calling out the so-called pedos and going hard on the pedos. But you ain't saying nothing about that faggot you on the panel with. You see what I'm saying? He ain't saying nothing about that. So I guess you're okay with the ABC community, you know, but you trying to go at the P's. You know, and I'm not no P. Like I said, I could be around children legally. And they parents don't gotta worry about shit me touching them. I'm a protector. Cause I'm a protector. I'm a warrior. I'm a veteran. That's what I went in the military to do. Learn how to protect and defend myself. And I learned very well. Duke, much love and respect. You know, and like I said, he want y'all to demonize me. He want y'all to hate me when I'm only showing y'all love. When I'm showing y'all support. You know, so like I said, he's going to continue doing the content coming at me, just like he showed in his video. I can't go. Let me go back to the beginning of it. Me, Keynote. Oh, that not this one. The other videos. Yeah, he got all women on this one. But every video that he make is normally me, Key, Sister Betty, DJ Cut, Big Aboriginal Powers. Like he going at all. Can't call me a scammer because I ain't asking for nobody money. You see what I'm saying? So you can't call me a scammer. So he coming at me with that. And like I said, I'm a fighter. I'm always going to defend myself. But what's good, Greedy? You can tap in, brother. Haru, much love, brother. You can tap in, Greedy, if you want to.
Hey, peace and grandma. Can you hear me, OG?
Loud and clear, brother. Loud and clear.
Yeah, salute, man. Salute to everybody in the chat, man. Let me say salute to all the real men. You know what I'm saying, OG? You already
Yes,
know,
sir.
OG. We discussed about shit maybe, but I don't know, that was about 2 years ago, 3 years ago, maybe.
It's been longer than that, Greedy. It been about at least 5 or 6, man.
Man, this shit is
Because
fucking
you were the
crazy.
first one to let me introduce me to streaming. Let me stream off of your channel. You trusted me with your channel, and I've been doing it about 3 years. So I say at least 5 to 6 years, man. I've been knowing you.
Yeah, but I'm speaking, solely on this motherfucking, this shit you got going on, you know what I'm saying? Because I done ignored a lot of this shit, man. I done addressed that shit in the past, and you already know, G. I spoke on it early. I addressed that shit from the get-go, and I set it off, set the tone, and was trying to figure out, like, what the fuck was really going on. Because, niggas was trying to mask the simple fact and shit that, this nigga was an openly known fucking gay dude, man. He was an openly known gay nigga. And he was, when I first got a whip from him, I'm like, man, what the fuck is going on? Shit, man, like, who the fuck
Greedy
is this?
didn't let them on the panel. That's why they started going at you because you wouldn't let the transformer on the panel. Then they started going on you. And after I kicked them off the panel, that's when he started going at me. So it seemed like he protecting the transformer. Go ahead, Greedy. You got it, brother.
Yeah, and I did that live stream, and I was trying to figure out, so like, if we in the conscious community and niggas is discussing information that we supposed to be, unlearning and relearning in order, to give off to our youth. to better our future and shit, you know, to promote motherfucking power amongst our people, then how in the hell is we getting ready to allow motherfucking homosexuality amongst our people and shit, you know, amongst our youth, and give off the vibe and shit that we are all right with this as our men, as men in our community and shit? How in the hell is we going to show our young men that we are all right with sitting around kicking it and having conversations and shit with openly known flamboyant faggots, man? I was trying to figure this shit out, man, and niggas was looking at me like I was crazy and shit, man. I'm like, man,
Because for real, this is something that's been socially accepted.
yeah, you know what I'm saying?
They done put it
Fuck
in
all
law,
the
all
motherfucking
of that. Now
information.
it's in the schools. We from DC, so you know. And I've seen the flags at some of these public schools, and it's like, wow. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to say too much or the wrong. I'm sorry, Greedy, because for real, I feel what you're saying 100%. But because this is
Yeah,
what has
because
been
like I
put out
said,
there.
Greedy wouldn't allow him on this panel. Go ahead, sis, you got it. I just wanted to
Now go
reiterate
ahead,
that.
Greedy. My bad. I ain't mean to cut your
Now, go
wisdom.
ahead,
I just
Sharice,
ain't
you
mean to
got it.
cut
Here,
because
tap back in.
that shit ain't nothing but the truth, young. And I feel like if somebody, even if they grow up and they decide that's the decision they want to make, they need to be of age and in the mindset where they can make that decision. Not while they're young and you're programming that into their minds. Like that's totally different. You know
Exactly.
what I'm saying? And that be
I
my
agree with
biggest
Greedy.
problem. Go ahead, y'all got go ahead, Greedy.
So I agree. I want to hop in here real quick. I agree with Greedy too because at the same time, I feel like they trying to be the new. They trying to be the new black man. They trying to be the new conscious community. They trying to be the new community. They trying to grow their community. And that
Exactly, bro.
community already big. Their community is already big. That's a big ass community, and they trying to swallow up. Like TDJ swallowed up. They're trying to swallow up the conscious community, black men, black women with the weave and shit, the kids, the education.
The flag that I seen at the White House got black and brown in it on the LGB. You know what? Their flag. And I said, don't put us in that shit. Somebody looked at me because I'm like, don't put us in that shit.
And real quick, oh, go ahead, Greedy, you got it. Because I want to go back to this video, man, where the white boy bit the cop head, bit a chunk out of his head, and he not one bullet, but they killing us every day, man. This shit wild. Here it go. Let me go ahead. You got it, Greedy.
I'm just gonna say this and wrap it up, OG. Like basically and shit, bro. I said that shit from the get go, and niggas kind of, I guess didn't take that shit fully
Hold on,
in.
Greedy. I got you.
What I was trying to explain, but you know what I'm saying? Like this shit was gonna. It was basically
Stop. Go ahead, bro.
What you would call they trying to, you know what I'm saying, get within our community, like the brother just said, and make it a normal and shit where they can pass around information. They could be the ones teaching about history and all that shit. Like, nah, fuck no. You niggas is at once was considered mental illness, and you should still be considered that. There ain't no way in the world and shit we're gonna get up on the panel and talk about sex and talk about family matters and talk about anything with an openly known man who wanna be a woman. Or openly known man and shit. Like this shit
I
is
don't want to be
crazy as
on
shit.
no pen talk about sex with men. Go ahead, Greedy. You
I
got
have
it.
no conversation with any man that think he's a woman. If I want to talk to a woman, I'm gonna go chat with a woman. How in the hell I look like this fucking having a conversation and bringing any type of energy to a nigga on some woman shit when I can go do that with a woman?
I thought the nigga would stand up because he had 5 kids. You know what I mean? I'm like, you know what? The nigga got 5 kids. Thought the nigga was, stand up individual father. Come to find out, this the shit this nigga doing? Come on, man.
And he talked about little beneficial daughter. He talked about Carly daughter. He talked about my deceased daughter.
That's gay
Your
energy.
deceased daughter?
My deceased daughter, yes.
That's gay energy, man. That's flamboyant gay energy and shit, bro.
You know they don't respect kids. They don't love kids like that. They hate kids. They trying to.
But brother, that's why I go hard against the pokey wokey, brother. I lost my daughter in 2015. Giving it a shot and it killed her, man. That's why I go hard against Big Pharma, man. for my daughter.
I remember you telling me that, and yeah, I remember you telling me that, yo. But I would never, because we had a disagreement. I remember you first telling me that we had a disagreement about big pharma and the healthcare system, right? You remember that?
Yes, sir.
And I try to be, because you consider you had lost a child. I mean, I was like, man, I had to be real careful about what
I lost my firstborn, brother. That shit hurt. It still hurt.
Yeah, damn, man. I'm sorry about that again. But I would have never, just to win that debate, dissed your child, dissed her, or came at her sideways. And I can't
Him and that transformer dissed my dead daughter, talked about my dead daughter, you know, tried to blame it on me, you know, which I take the blame. I signed the consent form. But, you know, this corporation still should be held accountable for when our children catch disabilities and death. They still be accountable. And that's why I go hard, because they're not accountable. They, you know, they act like my daughter was just another piece of me. When she died, they tried to blame it on me and my wife's genes. I took a test that cost over $100,000 for to prove that I forget what was it, some kind of magic. Let me slow down. What's the word?
Pretty much biometrics. It looked at your whole biometrics, even down to cancer screenings and everything, right?
With the test they give to the women, the mitochondria test. She took some kind of mitochondria test, and it came back negative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They look at your. It's almost like they break your DNA down to seeing, does it have like infected DNAs that would have caused like different.
And brother, like, you know, like I said, we gave her that pokey wokey. Less than 30 days later, she went. We took her to the hospital because she was dehydrated, not drinking and eating water. The next thing I know, my daughter was fighting for her life, and she died of multi-organ failure or septic shock.
I'm sorry, man.
And I held my daughter her last breath. You know, and that shit killed me, because I'm praying to the Creator, take me. I'm an old man, take me. Never happened. Like I said, that was one of the reasons why I left religion. You know, once I did the research, checked into church and the state, all a couple other things. Like I said, I tried to sue the corporation, big pharma. You know, legal. You know, I even took it up to the vaccine courts, and they just, you know, act like it never happened. And that's why I go hard at big pharma and the government, man, the corporation. They took my baby, and basically, you know, like it was just another nigga dying, just like the cops killing us. And that's why I go hard at big pharma, man, because a lot of our children is dying of disabilities from that shot, from that pokey wokey. And a lot of them are getting disabilities, and a lot of them are dying. They covering it up. But like I said, I did my research. They paying other nationalities. They paying other people, Chinese, whites, Koreans, that children get disability. They just ain't paying us.
Because we're not filing a Class A lawsuit, we're not coming in numbers. And I'm so sorry that happened to you, OG, man. And you had to stand on that shit and fight that fight alone. Because when most people fight big pharma, they fight that shit with Class A lawsuits with 100 of people signing, with thousands of people signing their petitions. I'm sorry that you had to go alone up there, man. To fight
Yeah, and that's, you know, like I said, I had some heavyweight lawyers, but you know, the government protecting big pharma. That's, can't get around it. They gave them like 50, 70 years with these pokey wokies that, you know, nothing can come out. Like, most people don't even know what's in that shit they took 4 years later. You know, so like I said, that's my main reason.
Anytime
OG, I'm drawing a line in the sand. I'm not fucking with Barbie Knight no more. I'm not going to his channel no more. I never support that nigga. I'm unsubscribing from that nigga channel.
Appreciate you, brother.
I'm done. I'm done with that nigga. That from I know how niggas troll each other back and forth on what a nigga look like and shit. Okay, whatever. But now that I know you ain't lying about that. Given what he said about your daughter, I have to unsubscribe from that nigga.
Yeah, the brother beneficial, but he talked about his daughter, and that's why he mad at Bobby, going shooting shots at Bobby all day. The brother Buds, he went at the girl Carly, talked about her daughter, so he known for this, but he tried to deny it. And I said if it wasn't him, it was probably Love Zay, the transformer.
No, where I was
Yeah,
raised,
there you go, the brother right there. Right there, he talked about his daughter.
And how we came up. Man, we never associated or affiliated with no faggot ass niggas, man. Even niggas who wanted to be around them, we ain't fuck with them. We most likely put hands on niggas like that to try to toughen them up and beat that shit out of them. We ain't never fuck with them niggas. It wasn't never cool for them niggas to be around us, talking about no football games, talking about what went on the block, talking about what niggas came up at the motherfucking dice game. None of that shit. Them niggas were never allowed around us and shit, dog. So I just don't get it and shit. So I ain't never been subscribed to none of that shit. Because I was never fucking with that type of energy. None. For real.
Because they put it in the makeup. Because I even had a classmate sit over there, and talk about how disappointed she was that she felt certain classmates were against the ABC community. And I couldn't believe that. I said, because they're single mothers raising their sons and they don't want their sons to subscribe to that behavior. I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
This nigga got his eyebrows done. Pull that other picture up, Big Dog Philly. That one you had with the weave.
That's crazy. We
weave.
living in a world where I'm telling y'all, man, it's only gonna
This
get
nigga got
worse.
his motherfucking eyebrows done. Yo, shout out to the sister on the panel. She said she brought up the fact of makeup. Why this nigga got on makeup, yo? Girl,
Makeup,
he do.
eyeliner,
I think he do.
Vaseline, 18 pounds of weave.
Who the hell did this nigga eyebrows, man? Come on, man.
And like I said, I'm not gonna stop because he talking about my wife. He talking big shit about my wife. He talking big shit, saying my wife. He got to make his wife cut her fucking hair. She bald headed and he got 40 pounds of weave on his head. Make this shit make sense.
Reverse role, like they trying to do. Aleister Crowley, that dark magic shit. Yeah, he on that.
I don't want to say what I was thinking.
And like I said, he wasn't trying to demonize me, and the community want y'all to hate me over flat power, And like I said, he ain't gonna stop. I ain't gonna stop. So then it's on. You know what I mean? We thought we put this shit to rest like a month ago, but no, he still want to continue. And still want to, continue on. And like me and Key tried to be the bigger man and apologize, but I thought I was apologizing to a man, not a goddamn transformer. So he never took me and Key apology. So like I said, I tried to be the bigger man, but I ain't dealing with a man. I'm dealing with a transformer.
You know what, OG? After
A RuPaul.
After I unsubscribe, I'm gonna do a drive-by. I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm gonna do a drive-by, Rook. I'm gonna pull up and talk real shit to the nigga and unsubscribe until the nigga he done. That nigga pull up on bro Sanchez channel. I'm gonna tell bro Sanchez, yo, with all the knowledge you have, learn that you must have the knowledge to know of who you, because he let a lot of people up to talk and have that conversation. So you know what, bro Sanchez, you might want to watch who you got coming up to talk with you.
See, and the crazy thing about it, he mad because like if Bro Sanchez have a debate, he'll call me the moderator. He already done told you, like, no matter what, Bobby, you done showed your evidence. OG, he ain't what you talking about. He's still with the woman. He ain't doing that shit now. So why you keep like he already done told you. But this transformer won't stop, and it's cool. You don't want to stop. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna keep showing people how zesty and how much of a transformer you is. You know what I mean? So like I said, I'm retired. I could do this shit all day, 7 days a week.
Hey, OG, I'm gonna keep this shit all the way 1,000 and shit, man. I'm gonna keep it all the way funky with y'all, man. Like, this shit is more realer than the information to me and shit, man. And I used to rock with Sanchez, and I ain't got nothing bad to say or disrespectful about that brother and shit, man. Actually, I used to be a moderator in this chat as well, but ever since that faggot shit came around, I unsubscribed from his channel as well. I don't condone that shit, bro. Man, ever since, man, if niggas is all right with sitting there kicking it, kikiing and ha-haing it and all that shit, having intellectual conversations with a nigga sitting there, man, sounding like a goddamn woman, I have no respect for that type of shit as a man myself, and I will not condone that shit anywhere around any of the young men that I be around. So I had to unsubscribe from that shit just as well. And I'm just keeping it all the way 1,000.
Yeah, I respect Greedy. I respect.
And that's what he trying to, get me to stop fucking with bruh, get brother stop fucking with me. And like I said, I got respect for bruh. Basically, like I said,
not just on that possible OG, but I just sat back and watched this nigga over there, and I'm speaking on the Trans Am moderated, wrenched up over that motherfucker, disrespecting real men and timing and blocking real men. Man, I don't condone that type of shit. That's punk shit to me. I'm not fucking with that. I ain't got no respect for shit like that, bro. Real talk.
I got you. Yeah, big facts. The transformer is knotted up and all that shit over there.
But that's what they're trying to do, OG. To see what he's trying to do is that community knows how to drive.
T Wriggles, much love, brother.
They know how to drive wedges. When they drive a wedge, they take control. Think about how many real niggas just don't go. Cause like real talk, that nigga don't add no intellectual, scientific evidence, scientific backed, constructive thought to the panel. He come up there and talk about nothing but his crazy conspiratorial thoughts. He can't even. I'm trying to tell you, man, that them people, and I seen that shit, but I was trying to kick knowledge over there and kick it. When I've been on this panel, and when I heard that dude talking soft, I was like, I don't know, man, it's a little different over here, because his co-hosts sound crazy. And then I started listening to shit a little bit. I'm like, man, I don't know if I can rock with y'all niggas. Still try to support the niggas and see maybe if they would clean it up. They didn't. What I'm saying is that's a bad apple, bro. And what he said about your daughter, man, I'm with Greedy, yo. I'm with Greedy. I agree with what Greedy is saying, and I have no hate. And I'm gonna still go to Sanchez channel because I rock with him, but hopefully the dark side don't continue to take Sanchez, because the dark side continue to take Sanchez, I might have to chill back from there too.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But I mean, but right now, bro, Sanchez is 100, and I'm still rocking with him. But if the dark side continue to take over there, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm with you, Charles. I'm with you, brother. But yeah, Charles Johnson, you're right. And then, like I said, I'm be honest, I was trying to stay. I was politically correct with everything, and I should have been like Greedy, politically correct with that, and not let it over on my panel. So, like I said, I take responsibility. But after I said I didn't want to transform on my panel, the other transformers start coming at me. And sister, I have been ignoring it. I haven't did no streams. You look at my other streams, I'm talking about the government, but I always talk about Big Pharma, the police. I ain't been. He just started with me yesterday for no reason, so I said, fuck it. Let me do a RuPaul or Barbie night show and show 10 pounds of weed. Show like show the transformer that's attacking me and why he attacking me. You know, because basically he want the people. Kill Switch seen it. He trying to get the people. Shit was wild yesterday, man. People asking me in the chat how old. I'm like, fuck you. I ain't answering shit. I already answered that question. I don't owe nothing. Y'all want to judge me? Cool. Just stay the fuck away from me because I keep my blicky close, even when I'm in the streets.
I mean, you dealing with a bunch of young, confused. I'm 36, about to be 37 in June 24th. You know what I'm saying? Coming up. But
yeah,
look,
I'm 58, bro. I'll be 59 this year, man.
I'm just, let me tell you something. I did my thing in my teens and 20s. I'm trying to
Yes,
slow it
sir.
down. I'm trying to slow it down in my 30s. Especially when I'm heading out of my 30s, about to be 37, going into my 40s. I'm not trying to look. Let me tell you something, man. I ain't no transforming ass nigga. I ain't no 40. I don't have a 46-inch wig. I don't have a weave, nigga. I don't have a 27 piece, nigga. I don't have my eyebrows done. You know what I'm saying? I don't wear red
contact lens in his eyes.
lenses and shit like that. You know what I mean? I don't perk my lips up. I don't do that, right? That's not my thing. That's not how I roll. But look, you got these niggas out here talking about they kicking knowledge. Like what kind of knowledge is coming? What kind of knowledge is coming from a nigga that look like this? Like somebody called that nigga a sassy Jesus. Nigga, where do we get this sassy Negro Jesus from? We don't get this nigga the fuck up out of here. This shit is horrible. This nigga, yo, Bobby,
he got enemies building up. Like I said, he been going at a lot of people, man. So a lot of people coming at his neck. So he got plenty of enemies, man.
He don't want
like
me
I
to
said, he done the boy Bud, Carly, myself, Metal Fate. I mean, the brother that was up. I mean, he coming at plenty of people, and I'm like, yo, karma gonna catch you, bro. I don't gotta do shit. I don't even believe in God or none of that shit. But I know when you do wrong, wrong gonna come to you. I know that for a fact. I done experienced that. Like a motherfucker break into somebody's house and they end up getting killed. That's karma coming back on you because you shouldn't have been breaking in that fucking house. The homeowner shoot you up. You know, that's karma coming back on the motherfucker. And that's what's gonna happen to him. Karma gonna come back on that bitch. Shout out for the world to see.
Well, I do believe in God, and God's people gonna come in, and God people gonna come and get these abomination ass niggas, these Deuteronomy ass looking niggas. See this? See, you don't believe in the Bible, but the Bible spoke about these niggas, OG, and Deuteronomy 25. They talked about these niggas, that these and how God would not see these niggas as righteous in his eye that put on women's clothing. God said he ain't gonna respect no woman that dressed like a man, and he ain't gonna respect no hoe ass nigga like Bobby that dressed like a bitch. And I mean that respectfully, Miss Sharice. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about a bitch, right? And yeah, that nigga.
I wasn't even worried.
That nigga just like a bitch up out here.
Yeah, but that's mainly, like I said, that made me do this stream because like I planned on chilling. You know what I mean? I haven't been doing nothing. I've been going at the cops. You know, like I said earlier, y'all know what I go after normally. I don't want to be doing this content, but when a person keep coming at me and demonize, trying to make me a demon in the community, I'm gonna let my people know, yo, that ain't me. Y'all see me. I ain't trying to hurt no children, touch no. I got an 8-year-old, 7-year-old daughter, man. I'm protecting at all costs, and the children around me. I love kids. I love our babies. That's why I'm fighting for their future, man. That's why we fighting over here. Trying to get people to wake up for the children's future, man. You know, our babies shouldn't have to go through the shit that, the slave, the cops shooting them. You know what I mean? All the shit that we've been going through for so long, man. I want better for the next generation. That's why I get up here and talk this shit, and I'll walk it if I have to.
Yeah, Second
You know,
Amendment.
and most elders ain't speaking like I am. They scared. They done turned it up a cheek. They ready to die. They called it quits. I'm still fighting for the youth.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh
like
yeah,
I
I
said,
have to smoke on Bobby for a little bit because I can't believe he out here moving like that. Oh, he think it's sweet because he hiding behind that Chicago St. Louis shit, trying to act like a tough rainbow boy, a tough buttermilk biscuit, right? We're not gonna let you get away with this buttermilk biscuit. Talking about you gonna get up here and say you care about the ancestors and all that, and then you trying to joke on OG deceased daughter. Nigga. We're not gonna let you. We're not gonna let you slide on that, nigga. Right? We're not gonna slide on that. We're not when I'm unsubscribing, but I'm gonna talk to you. And it's gonna be nasty work when I smoke on you. I'm gonna come to your panel. Bet you won't let me up, but I'm gonna smoke on you when I find you. You be
yeah, he
going
gonna do what he always do. He gonna put you in the back once he realized that you talking against him. He gonna put you in the back and mute your mic, and then the people in the chat gonna laugh at you and talk shit and big up Bobby and Zay, man, because that's what I've seen it too many times.
I've been in the black manosphere. That is cakewalk to me. That's funny shit to me. I know you're not ready for me. Nigga, if you can survive the black manosphere, you can survive.
Appreciate you, Hawk.
A nigga like Bobby.
Like I said, I ain't dodging no
His
smoke.
ass
I'm just addressing it and letting the community know this nigga trying to demonize me and call me something I ain't. I'm a happily married man. I don't cheat on my wife. I'm a family man. And I love our people. I love our people. I love our people. Even though a lot of our people don't love their fucking selves. Like I said, I'm going to show this other story real quick. Where's that? Man, this shit crazy, man. I want y'all to hear this story real quick, man. A cop beat a motherfucker. But
What if I said
the other
cop
story,
followed the guy because of
they
a
let the
pen?
white boy
All right,
go that bit a chunk out the cop head.
Broke his leg, everything else. All right, tased him. Yep, that happened according to the report. So let's put it up full mass. Georgia,
My state.
In Georgia,
I already know they
Bay,
racist out here.
Bray, excuse me, says he plans to now sue deputies who follow him to his home. Wait a minute, to his home. He was at his home like the DA was. Follow him to his home, tasered him, broke his leg after accusing him of taking the pen that he used to sign a speeding ticket. He actually pulled over for the police, signed the speeding ticket, went home, still had the pen. Happens all the time. They track him down, break his leg. With millions watching and many people benefiting from this program called Indisputable, we just need 1% of the viewers to become a paid member so we can continue to bring this content to you. Now back to the show. The body cam footage shows the officer handing Mr. Bray the traffic citation and handed Mr. Bray a pen to sign. It's a pen to sign the paper. After Mr. Bray signs the ticket, he keeps the pen, he drives off. The officers heard yelling after Mr. Bray giving back his pen. And then he says, he stole my mother pen. See, that's evidence of state of mind right there, okay? That's permissible in court. The officer shouted in the video, the officer alongside Meriwether County Sheriff's deputy followed Mr. Bray. This is a joint operation now. A joint freaking operation. 2 jurisdictions. Sir, was cocaine in the pen? Because in order for you to get this bent out of shape over pen, sir, I have to question everything now. What was in the pen? All right, put it up. So the officer alongside Meriwether County Sheriff's deputy followed Mr. Bray to his home, met him outside of his home, and officers demanded not one cop, officers are demanding he give back the pen. Give me my pen or you're going to jail. The officer tells Mr. Bray. Mr. Bray says, I don't have your pen. Give it to me or I'm going to tase you. The officer says on camera. Now, it is likely the incident was so damn meaningless, he doesn't remember having the pen. Moments later, the officer tasers Mr. Bray with a deputy while a deputy forces him to the ground. Quote, I can't feel my leg, bro, he says. Bray said as the deputy pinned him down. Mr. Bray was arrested. Mr. Bray was taken into custody. Police charged him with obstruction of justice and theft by taking. It wasn't even theft by taking. If any charge is theft by conversion, but you got to have intent, and no intent was there.
He broke that man's leg in 2 places.
He was
over
handed
a
a pen.
fucking pen.
Mr. Bray told WSB TV that his leg was broken in 2 places during the encounter, that he's still experiencing pain nearly 5 months after the night of that traffic stop. All of this over a pen. You see this, right? A pen.
It was over their ego.
Greenville Police Chief Wayne Frazier said, quote, if he had complied, none of this would have happened. Our SOP says verbal, hands-on, less lethal, and he followed protocol.
There's something called
Frazier was asked whether the cop should have tasered Mr. Bray. Frazier said, well, I can't answer that because
let me pause this real quick. And that's
wait a minute.
Listen to this shit. That's the police chief. That's why I say our people, they selling this out, man. That's
Bobby. He a great
listen
boy, OG.
Yeah, listen what he said.
That's a Bobby Knight ass nigga.
Listen to this shit he say. Hold on, I'm gonna rewind it back. Listen to this shit. Hold on.
Complied. None of this would have happened.
That's what he's saying. Let me go back a little bit more.
Greenville Police Chief Wayne Frazier said, quote,
right there.
If he had complied, none of this would have happened. Our SOP says verbal, hands-on, less lethal, and he followed protocol.
Y'all hear that?
Frazier
right?
was asked whether the cop should have tasered Mr. Bray. Frazier said, well, I can't answer that because I wasn't there. Wait a minute, Chief. The identities of the officer, you got to laugh not to cry. This is just insane. All right, the identities of the officers and the deputy have not been yet released by the police. Mr. Bray's attorney is going to follow. So since they played that game, we played this one. Put up the chief in. So until we actually have a release of the people involved, you will be the face of the story until that happens. All right, that is a rule we have here on Indisputable, sir.
All right, y'all heard that story. Let me go to this story real quick. Real quick. I want y'all to hear this shit. All right, let me go here, share it. Now, this is the other story. Listen to this shit. Listen to this shit. But the cops don't target us and they ain't harassing us and they ain't killing us. Listen to this shit. Get rid of that commercial. Damn, here we go. Listen to this shit.
Had a chunk of his, well,
let me rewind this shit back.
Bitten off.
I want y'all to hear this whole shit. There we go. Hold on. Here we go.
A cop had a chunk of his, well, head bitten off. The man then grabbed his gun, grabbed the cop's gun. And that man is still alive and can tell you about it if you talk to him. Put him on full mask. Hell of a thing.
This chunk out the cop head and tried to take his gun.
Florida.
You don't see no fucking bruises on his face. Got locked the fuck up. Look.
In Holmes County, Florida.
I can't blow it up.
This festival is something else. I had to research it. Per local outlet WTVY, James Michael Anderson was arrested for aggravated
they say it ain't no
battery on
racism in America, man.
And resisting arrest.
We should be
with violence.
You know, okay with
chomp occurred.
The Kumbaya. We should continue on Kumbaya.
Led by more than 50.
Listen to this shit.
Led to more than 50 drug arrests besides the injured officer. With millions watching and many people benefiting from this program called Indisputable. We just need 1% of the viewers to become a paid member so we can continue to bring this content to you. Now back to the show. Now, I'm going to explain to you some of the culture of this. The event was called Soul Fest, a music and arts festival held at Vortex, and Soul is S-O-L, which saw open drug use, including a 17-year-old who was found unconscious because of an overdose, because multiple people were arrested for drug possessions ranging from mushrooms to cocaine. The Holmes County Sheriff's Office implemented a foot patrol of the venue. So during foot patrol on Monday, an HCSO deputy was attacked by an event volunteer. Anderson, the volunteer, assaulted. I mean, this guy's there to provide a helping hand. So Anderson assaulted the deputy and attempted to grab the deputy's gun, per the official report. The officer sustained serious injuries, including suffering from a chunk bit. To the officer's injuries available, the news said it was so damn gruesome that they decided not
tried to take his gun.
Anderson was under the influence of PCP,
and he's still alive.
LSD,
he ain't even beat up. Y'all seen the
ketamine,
picture?
mushrooms, and ecstasy at the same time.
Okay.
When he attacked the deputy. Anderson continued to fight even after being tased until several other deputies eventually restrained him. See, he was showing superhuman strength. Still alive. He faced a charge of aggravated battery on law enforcement officer resisting arrest with violence, and that's it. Okay, that's all. Along with issues from drugs and violence, 2 Ponce de Leon schools were closed on Monday due to traffic issues that arose from this festival.
Now watch what
so
the
now let me
next
give you the
lady
culture of
said.
it. Because the local news didn't even report it this way. You had to really dig deep to find out what the hell is going on with this
Yeah, that
festival.
local news ain't
It's
reporting this
open
shit.
drug use. They know that it is a place where people are going to use drugs. It is
in a white
contextualized
neighborhood,
that
so
way
they letting
in
it
culture.
go. You see what
And
I'm saying?
basically, the
But let
police,
it
well,
let it be
they
in
just
our
want you to use drugs
neighborhood.
in a safe way.
They be
right?
locking everybody
So
up.
they patrol,
But
and
America
many of
fair,
these are
right?
volunteer police officers. All right, so they patrol
Luke
in
Dog
order
Records was
to
good, brother. Flat
basically keep the
motherfucker
peace.
power
But
to
they
flat
are
power.
well aware that this whole thing is about the use of illegal drugs, and they are aware that individuals typically are going to sustain some level of self-induced injury because of said hardcore drugs at this location. Now, the officer who was
Well aware,
significantly
1977. Much love and
injured
respect to you and
due
the
to
family,
this,
man. Flat motherfucking
no
power.
other
You
way to
and the
say it,
family.
bite.
Always respect.
And then after that, had to fight for his life because the man grabbed his gun. Other officers had to respond. Nobody shot him. Put him up. He's alive. He gets to go through the process called due process. He gets his constitutional rights. He has all of them. Nobody decided to off him. And anyone who would have decided to off him in that situation, it would have been completely justified and understandable. Because at that point,
not a goddamn scratch on his face. Y'all see that shit?
in danger.
Not one scratch. Fighting the cop.
Injury
Fighting
or
the
death,
cop. Chunk
because
out the
somebody
top
has
head.
already shown you they
Not
will
one fucking
bite
scratch.
a chunk out of your head and take your gun off of your gun belt. But
now,
all of the officers responded with non-lethal force.
Let's see how much we
Even
got
after
left.
one of their own
Yeah, we got about
was
2 minutes.
bleeding profusely.
Y'all hear
because
this shit,
of his
right?
injury. I just want that to sink in. I'm not saying he should be dead. I'm saying that there are a whole lot of black and brown folks who should be alive.
I got you, Sunset Gift. You
That's
always
exactly right.
respectful,
I mean,
sister.
they know how to restrain
I thought I
themselves.
seen
And
you
it-
over there,
9
but
times out of
maybe I
10
didn't.
or 10
I
times
got
out of
you,
10,
Sunset Gift. Much
you
love
know,
and respect.
they just do the family
I'ma
guy,
blue
put
you
up
up.
the shade palette thing and are just like, oh, white? Okay, let's let him live. Like
I ain't
literally.
about
And it's just
disrespecting women. I'm
incredible.
not.
What is the chip in your
I'm not gonna
brain? What is
start.
the racist chip? And it happens with black cops as well. So again, it is this institution of policing that is white supremacist and is racist in and of itself. But here's what I gotta say. You're absolutely right.
Yes,
If
ma'am. Thank
this
you, Duke. I
were
got
a
you,
bunch
sister.
of
I'ma try
black
to,
Floridians
but I'm only
partying, and I'm
human.
not saying they weren't there. I'm sure there were some at the
I need to
EDM
get this
festival.
shit off of me
But
too.
like,
And like
they
I
would
said,
not be allowed to do all of these
let me
drugs
pause
just
this
out in
real
the
quick.
open.
And I'm just letting y'all know they trying to demonize me over there. You know what I mean? That's all I was saying. And I got you. My biggest thing, he using a fake name. You know what I mean? I don't have a problem with talking to a lawyer, but he using a fake name. So it's gonna be hard for me. But I'm gonna talk to some other people. But you're right. I got you. I might have been wrong, Sunset Gift. I apologize. I modded you up because you're always respectful, Sunset Gift. Much love, sis. I got you.
Open. I mean, there's a reason why certain events, certain festivals are policed less than others, and it has to do with who the audiences of those festivals are. Now, let me just put it in a different way. So there's a festival that happens in California. It is very EDM focused, which is called Coachella. Now, so interesting because, and I know a little bit about it because Coachella, you're not allowed to drink alcohol on any, like in any of the stage areas, right? You're just not allowed to drink alcohol. Well, what happens? 3 weeks later, there's another festival called Stagecoach, which is a country music festival that is largely attended by white people. And yeah, Coachella obviously can be very, very white. I'm just saying, but it's much more mixed. Stagecoach, not so much. You can drink anywhere. Wow. You can drink everywhere. And of course, to say nothing of drugs. So it's just interesting the way that law enforcement, that festival organizers, that cities and counties, they treat different party goers because people are just trying to party. I mean, I would never advocate doing that many drugs at the same time, but based on who they are, what kind of music they listen to, and whether or not what their background is.
Yeah. Wow. What a contrast. Thank you for that insight and well said. And obviously,
Now I'm gonna play one more story, and this is real short. I know y'all heard about the black guy that was killed in Florida, an airman. He was an Air Force veteran. Cop knocked on his door, stepped aside. He had a gun on his hand. They lit him
Learned
up.
a U.S. airman from Atlanta was killed in a shooting by a Florida sheriff.
A married guy. Much love,
He's been
respect to you and the
identified as
family.
23-year-old
Always, sister.
senior
Grand
airman
Rising.
Roger
Much love to
Fortson.
all of y'all. I
He was
appreciate
in
y'all
his
support.
off-base home when this happened. According to the Okaloosa County Sheriff's Department, it happened late Friday night when a
And I
deputy
think I have
responded
another
to a
story
call
on this.
about a
It's a little
disturbance in
longer. I
progress
just
and
gotta
came across
find
an
it.
armed man. The deputy
They
fired
got
at
the whole
Fortson
video,
later,
man.
who later died. Law enforcement called it self-defense, but
The
attorney
wrong
for
address.
Fortson's
They went to
family
the
says
wrong
there is much
address.
more to this story. They say Fortson was on a FaceTime call as this all happened. That person says that he answered a knock at the door. When nobody responded, he got his gun. The family's attorney says
Luke
he was
Dog Records.
returning to the
Appreciate you,
living
brother.
room when police burst through the door and shot him 6 times. That witness claims the
Let me
deputy
see if
was
I can
at the
find that
wrong
other
home
story I put it.
and
Because I got a
Fortson
longer
was home
story. They show
alone.
everything.
The attorney says Fortson, a graduate of
Where's it at?
McNair High School in DeKalb, joined the military after graduating with honors and has no criminal
But
history.
yet, the guy took
deputy
the
has been
cop
placed on
gun,
administrative leave,
hit him
and
in
the
the
Florida
neck.
Department
Here
of
it
Law
go.
Enforcement is now investigating. Civil rights attorney Benjamin Crump has taken this case. He and his team will be joining the Fortson's family for a news conference this morning as they're calling for
And like I said, I
transparency
got the
and the
other
release
video.
of
This
all
other
body
video,
cam
man, they
footage.
show everything real quick. They show everything. They shot that man. He serving the country. He had the gun by his leg.
Learned a U.S.
And the
airman
cop
from
just
Atlanta
came
was
in
killed
after
in
he
a
opened the door, seen he had the gun. The gun was on his leg, down by his leg, not pointed up. He had the gun by. I'm gonna show y'all. Let's show you this shit, man. This shit, wow, man. These motherfuckers hate us. Let's go. I think this is the real video too, man. Let me stop sharing. What do y'all see this shit, man? Fair use, fair fucking use, man. Fair use. Here we go. It should be about to start. All right. Where's that? Right here. Let's play this real quick, bam. See if it play. Here we go. It should be about to play now. Khalil Finch, what's good, brother? Much love and respect to you and the family, my brother. My internet acting stupid now.
In the last 2 hours, a Florida sheriff responding to a Metro Atlanta family's concerns over the death of their son. Last week, a deputy in Florida shot and killed 23-year-old Roger Fortson, a graduate of McNair High School in DeKalb County and senior airman with the United States Air Force.
Yeah, the sheriff's office says a deputy was responding to a disturbance call there. Love Live's Grace King joining us in studio this afternoon to share what we've learned here, Grace.
The Okaloosa County Sheriff held a brief press conference late this afternoon where he played the body camera video and explained what they can at this point. He says there haven't been any decisions as to whether the deputy's actions were justified or not.
Here you go.
On Friday,
It's graphic, man. Watch how they
Sheriff's
did this young brother,
knocking
man.
on Roger Fortson's door
Oh
and
shit, they ain't
identifying
go show.
himself.
Ain't that about a bitch?
Mr. Fortson's comments indicate that he did acknowledge it was law
What's going on
enforcement
with my shit?
at the door, and he arrived at the door with a firearm in his hand.
The body camera shows within
Here
a
we go.
second of Fortson opening the door.
Watch this
and the
shit. You see where the gun
deputy
at? Let me
stepped
pause
back.
it. Y'all see where that gun at? It's by his fucking leg. Y'all see that shit? The gun by his fucking leg, man. Let me see if I can. The gun by his leg. The gun right down there by his leg. And that fucking cop. Let me finish playing. Just came in and lit him the fuck up.
They see him with his legally registered gun. They just shoot. They shoot 6 shots into his body.
The Florida Department of Law Enforcement will conduct the criminal investigation that's required under these circumstances to determine whether the shooting was justified.
I want to assure you that we are not
He had the
hiding,
gun by his
covering up,
fucking
or
knee.
taking
Knee.
action that would
Rewind
result
that
in a
shit
rush
back.
to
He had the
judgment.
gun by his knee. I'm gonna show y'all that shit again. That gun wasn't even pointed at the cop, and he just came in and lit that motherfucker up.
But that investigation can't bring Roger back.
He shot up. Our baby was shot up.
Mika Fortson thinks of her son Roger as a gift.
My child taught us how to love, how to forgive.
Okay, I might have didn't go back far
The
enough.
United States
Hold on.
Air Force senior airman. was
Yeah, I'm
stationed
gonna start it over.
Where we come from.
God damn, I'm gonna have to play it out.
Where Roger ended up.
but did everything he could for his family back in Georgia.
He was trying to help his family have a better life.
She hopes the sheriff's office will be held accountable.
If you have a heart, if you have a niece, a nephew, any young person in your life, tell the truth about my son.
And the sheriff in his press conference said he's seen comments claiming that the deputy went to the wrong apartment and burst through the door. He says the body camera video shows those statements are false and that he's confident in the state's ability to now investigate the facts no matter where they may lead.
Grace King live for us tonight.
Let me see if I can rewind it back. I'm gonna play it one more time when we see the gun. Like I said, the gun was basically the cop knocked and he moved to the side. And then when the bull opened the door, he had the gun by his knee. It wasn't even pointed nowhere near the cop. Came in 6 times, man. Wrong fucking apartment.
The sheriff's office says a deputy was responding to a disturbance call there. Love Live's Grace King joining us in studio.
And with the other video, it's white Karen talking to the fucking cop saying, yeah, they always cause trouble in the area. I'm gonna try to find that video.
And at this point, he says there haven't been any decisions as to whether the deputy's actions were justified or not.
Now watch this shit. Watch. I'm gonna see if I can pause it. See, he moved to the side, then he went to the other side.
Mr. Fortson's comments indicate that he did
See how he moved to the other side?
at the door, and he arrived at the door with a
So he looked out and didn't see nobody. See the gun? Let me pause it. You see the fucking gun right there by his ankle, by his hip, right there. That go the gun right here. Right there.
The
deputy ain't in no fucking threat. The gun is by his fucking side, man. Y'all see that? Gun by his side, man.
Opened fire, killing the senior airman.
They see him with his legally registered gun.
And they gonna either cover it up or pay the family. And it's coming out of our fucking money, the taxpayers' money.
Enforcement will conduct the criminal investigation.
Damn, what I do? All right, let me. Good, y'all got it. Let me go back. I'm trying to find the other story, man, because they had that shit. That shit was wild. They killing us and getting away with it, man. And I just showed, how the white boy bit a cop chunk out the fucking cop head. And he's still alive, man. Tried to take the cop gun and he's still alive. Make this shit make sense. Let me see if I can find that other story. Bam. I know I sent it to myself. Bam, that's it. I might have, that was it. Okay, hold on. This it. I think they graphic with it. So watch this shit. Fair use, everybody. Fair use. Fucking YouTube. Here we go.
What makes our community special?
Shit, I got a goddamn commercial. And then I tapped it and it went somewhere else. Stop screen sharing. They don't want me to show this shit. Real quick. One more time. Bam. Open it up. Here we go. Should be it right here. Trying to find the initial story where I had. They showed the shooting. I gotta get rid of that commercial. I don't even want to tap it. Apologize for the commercial, y'all. The hell is that? Here we go. Oh shit! Now my computer want to freeze up on me. Ain't this about a bitch? They don't want me to show it. Yeah. This shit, wow. Now my computer went, oh, here it go. Cancel. Wow. Let me straighten my computer out because it's freezing up. There we go. I'm cool now. I should be back. Y'all should be able to see it. Give me a second. Try to pull up the right video because I got it open. Screen share. I think it's this one. Let's go there. Stop screen sharing. This y'all do not want me to show it. Bam. I think it's this one. Here we go. This should be it. This should be showed up everything.
Twice, the door opens. The deputy says, "Step back," and within seconds, 6 shots ring out. Sheriff Eric Aiden says Fordson knew law enforcement.
Let me run that back, man. Let me run that back so y'all can see that shit again.
The door when he answered,
I'm gonna let it play out.
Down.
And then it comes down to Was the officer reasonable in that shooting?
Former law enforcement officer turned criminal attorney Mike Pigley says the officer was likely processing real-time information within.
See the gun by his hip?
I did not see any threatening mannerisms on his part at all. He didn't, wasn't waving his hands around. He wasn't yelling profanities like "get the blankety blank out of here." Nothing threatening. I saw.
Pigley says there are a lot of unknowns in this case. Body cam shows.
Here go to Karen that I was talking about. Listen.
Previous calls to the apartment.
Listen to the Karen right there.
Just before the shooting.
Training is everything, but how do you train for this type of?
She telling the cop, it's always a Karen involved, man.
It's really a tough call.
The Florida Department of Law Enforcement will investigate.
Information, man. What's good, brother? I got you.
State Attorney's Office will
I got you.
its own investigation.
We are confident in our
Much love and respect to you and the family, brother. I redid all my mind because of Barbie Knight, brother. I was gonna call you and I wanted to talk to you, information man, because I seen what he was trying to do last night to me. And I'm a family man.
He says the body cam video shows those statements are false.
But let me show this real quick. It's almost finished. I'm gonna play that back.
Video right now. Just head to 11alive.com.
All right, Joe. Thanks a lot.
I'm gonna play that back. 1 second. Let me play that back. I go to the next goddamn commercial or what? Goddamn commercials. Give me 1 second, everybody. It should come right back up and show everything again.
Hate spending a lot of money on
Nope.
groceries?
That's
Salvage
something
and
else.
Discount stores could be your.
Let me pause that. I gotta go back. Gotta go to my emails. Back. Give me 1 second, everybody. Trying to find that video again. Back. Where I'm at. It should be. Hopefully everybody having a good morning, man. Had a good weekend. Much love and respect to everybody. Trying to find that story again. It should have been in here. Let's see. Goddamn emails. Okay, here it go. That's one of them. And it should have been another one. Here we go. Screen share it real quick. Should be this one. Bam. Here we go. Now, like I said, look at this shit again, man. Give it a second. It should be coming up. Here it go.
What makes our community special is the way people rally together to help each other during a crisis. And today, what more and more of our neighbors are fighting against is hunger. Too many of our fellow Georgians.
Apologize for the commercial. Skip ad. Let's go.
Developing now, an investigation is underway to decide whether the deadly police shooting of a Metro Atlanta man was justified. Last Friday, a Florida deputy shot and killed 23-year-old Roger Fortson at his home while responding to a disturbance call. 11 Alive's Joe Ripley joining us now. And Joe, a big part of this investigation will focus on newly released body camera of the shooting of that airman.
That's right, Jennifer. This body cam footage shows the moments leading up to this deadly shooting of Airman Roger Fortson. I spoke earlier with a former law enforcement officer to get some perspective on the incident and a word of warning for those watching tonight. You're going to hear some gunshots in this story.
He shot up. Our baby was shot up.
A mother mourns, and this family grieves the loss of U.S. Senior Airman Roger Fortson. This body cam video shows the moments leading up to the Metro Atlanta man's deadly shooting. You can see
Master Green, much love and respect, brother. I see you, Master Green. Much love, brother. Appreciate you tapping in. Information, man. Loop Dog Records. Appreciate y'all. Voodoo Child, you already know. T. Rickles. My nigga Greedy, you already know. Sharice, always love and respect everybody in the chat, man.
Was at the door when he answered, armed with a gun pointed down.
And then it comes down to Was the officer reasonable in that shooting?
Former law enforcement officer turned criminal attorney Mike Puglisi says the officer was likely processing real-time information within
So it was only one
The wrong
officer.
apartment. Say it
And
again.
it was just one officer, one police.
One police, yep.
His part at all. He didn't, wasn't waving his hands around. He wasn't yelling profanities like "Get the blankety blank out of here." Nothing threatening. I saw.
Puglisi says there are a lot
Here it come. Like I said, it was a Karen. That's the Karen that was talking to the cops.
calls to the apartment, and Fortson was speaking to his girlfriend just before the shooting.
That's the Karen. There's always a Karen.
How do you train for this type of situation?
And it was the wrong apartment. What's good, old dude? Much love and respect, brother.
Really a tough call.
The Florida Department of Law Enforcement will investigate whether the shooting was justified. Then the state
Look, the gun at his side, man, and he just lit him up.
Confident in our state's agencies' abilities to investigate the facts, no matter where they may lead, and we are prepared to take action that is required to best serve our residents, the military community, and our visitors.
The Okaloosa County Sheriff says he's seen comments claiming the deputy went to the wrong apartment and burst through the door, but he says
Wrong fucking apartment, man.
Statements are false. You can watch the full body cam video right now.
They went to the wrong fucking apartment. Killed that bull for no reason. Now, real quick, I'm gonna go back to this other fucking story. Close that out real quick. Shout out my brother Voodoo Chop.
OG, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, brother. Loud and clear.
Your sound's a little low on the video, bro.
Gotcha. I'll turn it up. I want to go back to the other video of the. Go ahead, brother.
You know they did the same thing in Dallas where the female cop got off work. They say she might have been on drugs. She was tired, and she went in the wrong apartment and shot the Botham John dude in Dallas. Went in his apartment off from work and shot the brother sitting on the couch eating ice cream. What's threatening about a man sitting on the couch eating ice cream, bro? You went in the wrong damn apartment. Didn't even recognize that you were in the wrong apartment and shot the guy.
That was the one she thought she was in her apartment. I know exactly what you're talking about.
And then the judge, the black female judge, gave her a big hug and gave her a Bible, and I mean they let off the hook for that. I'm like, what the fuck you giving her a hug for?
3 or 4 years. And information, man. Much love, brother. Give me 1 second. I want to play this video real quick.
Of his
Let me pause this.
Head bitten off.
This is another story right here. This guy took a bit of chunk out the cop, tried to take his gun, fought several officers. Not a scratch on him. Look at his face, y'all. Not a fucking scratch, man. But yet they killing us. Let me let y'all hear this story, and I'm gonna open it up. Give me. I think this ain't a long story, y'all. Real quick, listen to this shit.
The man then grabbed his gun, grabbed the cop's gun. And that man
Peace, old dude.
is still alive and can tell you about it if you talk to him. Put him on full mask. Hell of a thing. This is in, I'll give you one guess. Florida. EDM Festival.
Oh boy.
In Holmes County, Florida. All right. This festival is something.
Come on up, information, man. I pause it, brother.
WTVY. James Michael Anderson was arrested for aggravated battery on a law enforcement officer and resisting arrest with violence. The chomp occurred at an EDM festival in Ponce de Leon, led to more than 50 drug arrests besides the injured officer. With millions watching and many people benefiting from this program called Indisputable, we just need 1% of the viewers to become a paid member so we can continue to bring this content to you. Now back to the show. Now, I'm going to explain to you some of the culture of this. The event was called Soul Fest, a music and arts festival held at Vortex, and Soul is S-O-L, which saw open drug use, including a 17-year-old who was found unconscious because of an overdose, because multiple people were arrested for drug possessions ranging from mushrooms to cocaine. The Holmes County Sheriff's Office implemented a foot patrol of the venue. So during foot patrol on Monday, an HCSO deputy was attacked by an event volunteer. Anderson, the volunteer, assaulted. I mean, this guy's there to provide a helping hand. So Anderson assaulted the deputy and attempted to grab the deputy's gun, per the official report. The officer sustained serious injuries, including suffering from a chunk bitten out of the back of his head.
What?
Though HCSO made an image to the officer's injuries available, the news said it was so damn gruesome that they decided not to air it. Anderson was under the influence of PCP, LSD, ketamine, mushrooms, and ecstasy at the same time.
Okay.
When he attacked the deputy. Anderson continued to fight even after being tased until several other deputies eventually restrained him. See, he was showing superhuman strength. Still alive. He faces charge of aggravated battery on law enforcement officer resisting arrest with violence, and that's it. Okay, that's all. Along with issues from drugs and violence, 2 Ponce de Leon schools were closed on Monday due to traffic issues that arose from this festival. So now let me give you the culture of it. Because the local news didn't even report it this way. You had to really dig deep to find out what the hell is going on with this festival. It's open drug use. They know that it is a place where people are going to use drugs. It is contextualized that way in the culture. And basically the police, well, they just want you to use drugs in a safe way, all right? Mm-hmm. So they patrol, and many of these are volunteer police officers, all right? So they patrol in order to basically keep the peace. But they are well aware that this whole thing is about the
he don't have a mark on his
illegal
fucking
drugs.
face, man.
And
but they kill
are
out people.
Aware that individuals typically are going to sustain some level of self-induced injury because of said hardcore drugs at this location. Now, the officer who was significantly injured due to this, no other way to say it, bite, and then after that had to fight for his life because the man grabbed his gun. Other officers had to respond. Nobody shot him. Put him up. He's alive. He gets to go through the process called due process. He gets his constitutional rights. He has all of them. Nobody decided
bit a chunk out the top head
and
tried to take
anyone
his gun,
who would have decided
five
to
other
off
cops,
him in that situation, it would have been completely justified and understandable. Because at that point, you actually
had a gun, but it was down by his leg.
In danger of significant injury.
What happened, OG, is
somebody has already
this is one of them good cops, man.
Bite a chunk out of your head and
he good for them, yeah.
Gun
he might have tasted good too, bro.
But all of the officers responded with non-lethal force.
Mm-hmm. All of them.
Even after one of their own was bleeding profusely because of his injury. I just want that to sink in. I'm not saying he should be dead. I'm saying that there are a whole lot of black and brown folks who should be alive.
That's exactly right. I mean, they know how to restrain themselves, and 9 times out of 10 or 10 times out of 10, you know, they just do the Family Guy, put up the shade palette.
Like I said, I just wanted y'all to see them 2 stories, man. This shit wild, man. They killing us for no fucking reason, for any reason. The white people, they can fight them, argue them, try to take their gun. They still get to live. So it got to be something where they can kill us legally and get away with it. And these white people, if they hurt them, you know, they're going to pay. It has to be.
Come on, OG, you don't know if he got some body bruises, man. You can't be being biased, man. They just didn't hit his face because he had good head movement. They got his body.
He did a chunk out the cop head, man. That's some cannibal shit. He bit a chunk. Go ahead, Greedy.
This motherfucking shit, man. You know, he's showing some old, you know, some animalistic type shit. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker bite motherfuckers and all this shit. There's 5 officers around. This motherfucker ain't get shot not once. Nobody. Not once. God damn, this shit, man. That ain't no other way to explain that but racist. That's racist shit.
Man, they beat the man body, man. Don't be so biased, man. He had his clothes on. You couldn't
They
see the
didn't do
bruise on
shit to that man. Stop that, man. They didn't. They showed that man face. He didn't have a fucking mark on his body or his face. I'm gonna put the link in the chat in case somebody want it, man.
It's the new technique, OG. It's the beat the body, the neck down beating. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I put the link in the chat, man, for anybody that want it, man. Now, this shit wild, man. Like I said, they only killing us, man. They letting other people get away with that shit, man. Now I'm gonna
Yeah,
get back to the. Go
I
ahead,
seen
bro.
a video, bro, where the police was walking up on a suspect, white, and the white guy walking to him, telling him, "Shoot me, motherfucker, shoot me, I dare you." And the police backing up. He actually falls down while he backing up. I'm like, man, that'd been a brother. He'd been reloading the clip, homie.
Exactly. Information, man. Much love and respect, brother.
What's up, brother?
What's
Much
good?
love and respect to you. I just wanted
Yeah.
I just came up here just to say a couple of words about what happened to the young brother that was the Navy vet. I don't know if people realize this. This is why what they did to him was a complete violation. In Florida, they have a law. First of all, we know that Florida is a stand your own ground state. But they also have a law that if someone knocks at your door in a very loud manner and you feel that it may be a threat, you do have a right to bring your weapon to the door. And if the person doesn't pose a threat, you keep your gun pointed down. But particularly as it relates to a police officer. So you have a right to open your door. If a police officer is there and you have the gun pointed down, you're not pointing the gun at him, and you're staying calm, which is what he did, then the officer in that state, if it's a registered gun that he had no right to shoot him, and he shot him several times. So there was a violation there of the law, and the young man had a right to hold his gun in his hand in the manner that he did under the law in Florida. So that's what I just wanted to add that, Philly OG, because some people are going to look at that video that don't know the laws in Florida, and they're going to say, well, why did he come to the door with a gun? See, all he had to do was cooperate, but why did he bring a gun? You can do that in the state of Florida. You could do that in the state of Texas.
State of Georgia.
Right. And the officer, because the officers out there are trained that citizens can bring a gun as long as they have it pointed down and they don't aim it at you to shoot you, which the whole time when that door was open, that young man never once raised the gun towards him. Matter of fact, there was enough time for the officer to at least have a conversation with him and say, I heard that there's some domestic things going on in the household here. He never even said that. He just simply bang, 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 said sheriff's department, open, and the door was open. The young man opened the door. The sheriff popped him and never even said, sir, we heard there's a disturbance here. So that the brother could explain, hey, man, everything is cool. I'm on the phone talking to my girlfriend, FaceTiming. So in my opinion, once again, because this is what the naysayers are going to say, well, why did he bring a gun? At the end of the day, this is a black man who has a weapon, has a right to have a weapon, didn't point it at the police, and the police saw him as a threat. And as black men, we are seen as a threat, even when we're following the law. And he's also in his own house, his own apartment. And under the laws in Florida, it's like Texas, you have a right to bear your damn arms. You're knocking at the man's door. He don't know who you are because in the beginning, when he was banging on the door,
he moved to the side. He moved to the left,
side.
and then he moved to the right.
Right. When he moved
Never
to the
showed.
right, when he moved to the right, then he said sheriff's department. But before that, he was like bam, bam, bam to the side, like you said, Philly OG. And I bet you any kind of money that young man looked through his peephole and saw nobody there. Nothing. And that's probably when he went to go get his piece. I'm just guessing. I'm speculating here. Maybe that's when he went to go get his piece. And while he was going to get his piece, that's when the cop said, "Oh, sheriff's department." He probably didn't even hear that part when he was going to get his piece. And then you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. All day long.
So I just wanted to add that because you're going to have people jump out the window and say, well, he shouldn't have had a gun in his hand. Anytime a black person is following the law, we're always told we shouldn't have had this in our hand. Everybody else can have a weapon in their hand in these states, but us. And like you said about the other white boy, I have seen videos, Philly OG, where white boys have taken guns from cops, have jumped in their damn squad car, damn near ran them over, and they didn't shoot them dead when they got their hands on them. Ain't that something?
Exactly. Yes, sir.
Y'all have a great rest of the day. I'll be
Yeah,
watching in the
real
clouds.
quick information, man. I
Yes,
want to
sir.
explain to you real quick what was going on. Bobby, it's calling me the P word. I've been with my wife 18 years. I met her when she was 19. I didn't know her before. He trying to demonize me, get to everybody to hate me, and that's why I'm doing this video.
Oh, okay. I didn't see. He left me a message last night, and I didn't know. I didn't understand that it was kind of. He said, "Information, man. The real pedo is in the chat." I was thinking to myself at first, like, "Are you calling me a pedo?" I really didn't. I gotta be honest.
Yeah,
I
he
really
was
didn't
talking
understand
about
what was
me,
going
brother.
on.
Yeah. He was talking about me. He trying to get people to hate me over there.
Okay.
Like I said, me and my wife been together 18 years. This our
Right.
anniversary month. I'm a happily married man. I don't cheat on my wife. You see what I'm
Nah,
saying?
man, I don't.
I
hate
met her
you at
when she
all
was
because-
young, you know what I mean? But we still together. You see what I'm saying? He trying to demonize me and call me a pedo. And I don't, like I said, I don't have no charges on. I got one charge. Terroristic threats for a weapon on another human being. I don't have no pedo, none of that shit.
Right. Nah, man.
You know,
I mean,
and
I really
he
was in
trying
and
to
out of the chat.
demonize me in the community, man. And it's like,
Okay, that's not cool. But I was in and out of the chat last night, and I was kind of focusing a little bit off and on about this whole, the little white boy that
yeah,
Sanchez was
I
talking
forget
about.
his name. Was talking about
Right. Whatever. The dude is fake his paper, but I was in and out of the chat, so there were some things that I didn't understand what was going on, but I never came away with that impression last night because I really wasn't in the chat like that. So
I was just
deeply.
letting you know he was trying to get people to demonize me, call me that, make me look bad, And like I said, I'm a happily married man. I got the picture of me and my wife there. I keep it on all my avatars.
Well, that's all that matters, man. You're a happy family man. You know what's going on in your world. You know how this is with social media, man. People throw out all kind of allegations. And
1090 Jakes, that's who we was talking about last night. Thank you,
right.
Papa Shorty.
Yeah, people throw out allegations and and say things about people. You can make up all kind of stories about people on social media and try to run with that. But I got to get off. I got to get my young one to school.
Appreciate you, brother. Much love to you and the family, brother. I'm glad you came to support me.
No
As
problem at
always,
all.
respect my brother.
Yeah, I noticed
always.
you was live, and I wanted to jump on. I wanted to talk to you, and because of what you had said to me earlier, and then this case with this young man really blows me away, man. Anyway,
Hey,
y'all have a take.
if y'all haven't, make sure y'all sub to the information, man. His channel is in the chat, man. His link is in the chat. Put your channel in the chat, man. Everybody, please, if you can, sub up to the brother information, man. Sub up to everybody. Greedy Vegan. Y'all know what we do over there. There you go. Information, man. The brother puts out excellent content, man. And you know what we do over here. Everybody sub to everybody, please. That's all. That's what I ask. That's all I ask. So yeah, shout out to everybody, man. Information, man. Appreciate you. But yeah, man. Like I said, let me get back to this clown, man. And I'm ended with this clown, man. I just want to keep, I just wanted to show, what I normally talk about. Y'all know what I've talked about. But like I said, he wanna troll me. A nigga with 18 pounds of weave on his head, false eyes. What they call them? Contacts, contact lens, 10 pounds of weed, and a goddamn Fruity Loop shirt. Trying to demonize me in the community, man. And like I said, I've been ignoring it, so much that a person could take. And like I said, I'm always going to defend myself. I'm going to defend myself. If some of y'all don't like it, I'm sorry. I'm going to defend myself. Like I said, some people, the brother Kill Switch told me don't get my wife involved. You know what I mean? But I have to, because the story he telling and the story my wife gonna tell gonna prove he a fucking liar. And he no credibility. Cause like I said, he trying to make me out to some fucking super pervert where I don't even cheat. And I damn sure ain't looking for no fucking kids. You know, so like I said, I wanted to do this, show this clown picture with all his weave, and we see, you know, this transformer, you know, and why he trolling me and protecting the faggot. Like, you go against the pedophilia hard, but you ain't going against goddamn LGBTQ at all. You on the panel kicking it with him. Shout out my nigga Smoke Signal. Much love and respect to you and the family. My nigga Smoke. Make sure y'all sub up to everybody's channel. Sub up to Smoke Signal channel. My brother Voodoo Child, Greedy Vegan. Everybody sub up to everybody's channel, man. And that's how we do over here. I ain't trying to hate on nobody until they show hate to me. And then I'm going to give them back their same energy. But I tell you, I ain't about disrespecting my people, man. So like I said, I'm just showing, you know, the transformer. He's on the panel. Like I said, I got the video of them over there having sex talk, talking about dicks with another goddamn transformer on the panel. And they happy and giggling about it. Matter of fact, let's play that motherfucker song.
Damn.
Let's play that motherfucker song.
Hey man, you got to get your beard braided like his hair, OG.
Nah. Now I used to perm my beard, brother, but I haven't did that shit. I used to put a kitty perm in it so it'll go straight. You know what I mean? I haven't did that shit in years. But yeah, let's do a couple pictures. He's mad because I won't play his album. He's a gay, angry rapper. Autonomous History 101. Much love and respect to you and the family, always. Yeah, y'all sub up to the information channel, Voodoo Child channel. Sub up to everybody channel, please, man. I appreciate all y'all. Seeing I tried to, you know, stop people who ain't subscribed to me. You know, I did it in the chat. St. Louis, what's good? Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family. What's good, my nigga? Much love. I tried, you know, I put my chat so, you know, you had to be a subscribe to my channel at least 60 days. Because what they do, they'll unsubscribe from you. And then when they think they talking about you, they hit in the chat. So what I did is, like I said, if you ain't sub to my channel, you can't come in this bitch and you can't write shit in the chat. You have to be sub to my channel for at least 4 months. You know, and like I said, the only reason I'm doing this shit is to, you know, to let people know he trying to demonize me. He wants y'all to hate me. You know, he trying to, you know, make me like I'm the villain in the community when all I do is give respect and support my people. You know what I mean? I got constant content because I could talk about the cops. I got content for days talking about the politicians. I got content for days talking about the corporation, talking about Big Pharma, and the only content they got is talking about us. Make that shit make some sense. The only content they got talking about us. He's on the panel with a faggot. Shout out my brother New Growth. Much love and respect to you and the family. Rose
Hey
Gold.
man, OG, who is that? Him in the picture with this dude? What's that going on?
Barbie Knight and Zay.
That's them right there.
Nah, bro, that's the gay couple from The Wire.
Nah, this Bobby right here, man. I'm gonna show you the one with the 10 pounds of
Okay. I
weed.
thought that was
This
them that
Bobby
hugged
right
up.
here, man. That's Bobby right here.
Looking like Ashford and Simpson and shit.
10 pounds of weed, fucking fake eyes. And you want to come at me, nigga, you ain't man enough. You got too much weed. The motherfucking braids must be messing with your brain.
Come on, man. He looking like the lion off the Wiz, man.
Looking like the Lion fucking King. Like I said, this the motherfucker who trying to troll the Aboriginal community. You know, like I said, he going after all the Aboriginal community, anybody associated with me. You know what I mean? This the nigga that, let me show this shit. He make his wife get a bald head while he get 10 pounds of weave in his motherfucking head. He make his wife go to the barber shop while he go to the beauty salon. This the nigga on the panel with faggots. With the faggots. With the transformer. 12 and 16 hours a day agreeing with everything Loves they say. Whatever Loves they say or they say, that nigga agreeing. This the motherfucker, he make it, let me show y'all, he make his wife go to the barber shop while this transformer go to the goddamn beauty salon. Make this shit make sense. And you want to come at me, transformer? Like I said earlier, your balls ain't big enough. Your testicles ain't big enough. I got big balls. You won't even talk about the government because you getting EBT for them 5 kids. If you concentrated on taking care of them 5 kids, you shouldn't be worried about what OG doing. Because I ain't worrying about you, RuPaul or Barbie Knight. Because that's what the fuck you look like, a Barbie Knight.
And I respect that, OG, because you do not wish no death upon his kids or talk about his kids in them death. You talk about,
like I said, he talked about mine. He talked about the several people in the chat. He don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
So when you don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck.
No,
you know, I don't like talking about people's wife, but he talk about my wife. You see what I'm saying? Saying basically any kind of thing off the fucking hook. My wife got what they call Stockholm syndrome. She loving a predator. All weird shit like that.
OG, this nigga told me he followed his.
Yeah, I'm wilding in the AM fucking smoke. That pussy ass nigga won't think he got enough balls to fuck with a real nigga. You ain't a real man. You don't got enough balls to fuck with me.
That nigga followed his wife to St. Louis, right? He followed his wife to St.
Living on Section 8. Living off your fucking wife income. You stay home and on a panel with a fucking transformer while your wife go to work, man. Make that shit make sense. Go ahead, brother. Let me go back to this other picture.
That nigga.
Like I said, that motherfucker make his wife go to the barber shop while he go to the beauty salon.
She get the edge up while this nigga getting a damn lace front.
Make that shit make sense. Like I said, he talking about my fucking wife, so I'm talking about yours. I'm gonna be nice. I ain't gonna talk about your kids, cause I love the children, kids. But I'm sure gonna talk about your gay ass. If you concentrate on taking care of them kids, you shouldn't have time to worry about what OG doing. Take care of them fucking 5 kids, cause I guarantee you, I'm taking care of mine. Not a one in the world. My daughter get everything she wants.
That nigga soft guy era. That nigga drizzle, soft guy. He a soft guy. He a soft guy, OG. He drizzle.
And that's why I'm exposing him. He want to call himself exposing me. I'm exposing him for a goddamn transformer, being on a panel with a goddamn transformer, agreeing with everything the transformer say. Everything. Zay can't say nothing wrong in that nigga eyes. Like I said, I got a video where they over there talking sex with the transformer on the fucking panel, man. They talking about their dicks.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it up. Brother brought me out, gave me the fucking receipts.
And and the sad thing about it is because Bro Sanchez is such a good nigga, he trying to attach himself to Bro Sanchez and bring Bro Sanchez character. Because at the end of the day, Bro Sanchez.
He trying to get Bro Sanchez. He trying to get Bro Sanchez to hate me, man. And
that shit weak as hell. That's that division shit. That's that shit that them people be doing. And I can't believe with bro Sanchez, with all the intellectual capability that he has, he didn't have the foresight to see with the platform that he has that those people were going to cognitively and with their own demonic spirit try to come in with their Deuteronomy dressed as women and against the Bible. And Philly, I know you're against the Bible, but you ain't against the Bible to the point where you turn to a
It's all good, brother.
You ain't against the Bible till you turn to a transformer. But see, Bobby, you a Deuteronomy nigga. God ain't gonna allow you niggas to dress like women into no form of heavens and into no form of peace. Now, I'm so sorry what happened with your daughter, big OG. But she's in a form. I honestly, to the bottom of my heart, believe that she's in a form of peace and reincarnation and life and spirit and reality that you and I may not understand. And on this earth, we can have anger, but she's done witness something that's greater than all of us could ever be. And Bobby Knight, with his transformer ass trying to in this world transform to something that he'll never be, a woman, it don't understand.
Hey man, so you don't think with his skin regimen and keeping his face real shiny and greasy like that, he could possibly get in?
I'm gonna play this video that I got of them talking dick talk with the faggot on the panel, with the transformer on the panel, real quick. And then thank you, Quentin. I'm gonna play that other video you sent me too. I copper tone talking.
Yeah, bitch, I'm talking to you. They be like, oh, call me a bitch. Shut up, bitch.
Swipe, baby. You can't say a word. You be thinking.
That be the night that they add some Megan Thee Stallion and shit to
That's
the ass.
why that's what I'm talking about. You can't react. That's why I'm telling niggas this the time to get your bitch off.
I was talking about Sunkiss in the chat. Say honestly, I go on mute.
I know this. This is what I'm trying to tell them. This is what I'm trying to tell the
I'll be
homies.
right back. Give me like
Once
5
you get
minutes,
them to that
man.
point, that's when you start. It's
When
like
you get
being
that cosign.
nigga. It's like
Cosign for that loan.
to the real niggas that know basketball. It's like being up by 30 in the game. That's when you start pulling your shit out. Shit you ain't never tried before in the game, nigga. The left hand finger rolls up and under, step back, fade away from the. Yeah, I got you now. The game is over with. We in the second quarter and you down by 30. I'm doing shit now.
Okay.
I'm finna put you on the edge of the bed. I'm finna cock that leg up. That leg might get on your neck if you try to move. That foot going right on the back of the head. Don't move nowhere. Dude, this nigga got his foot on my head. Yes, I got my foot on your motherfucking head. Now what? This nigga got his foot on my head. And I don't even know what to say. Yes.
Put that big toe in your mouth.
Do something with it. Do something.
Turn up.
Now you looking crazy because you gotta go back around your girlfriends and be like, huh, ain't nobody ever put no foot on my neck. And then now you sitting there quiet. Damn, this nigga just had his foot on my neck, all tag in there calling me a bitch, all type of crazy shit. I can't never talk shit to this nigga.
Okay. And you never will.
All right, and that's today's lesson.
Okay. That's today's lesson brought to you by Bobby Knight.
That's right.
Share about a past insecurity you faced. Empowering ways you conquered it or made it better. They talk about in sex.
Oh, sex. Oh, okay.
Man.
What can I say? I don't know if it. Listen, I don't know if it's really an insecurity because growing up, it was just always like women used to be like, oh, I don't fuck with niggas that's uncircumcised or uncircumcised. Nigga got the turtle shell and all this, but I'm not circumcised, and I never had that problem because women never knew I was not circumcised because of you feel me? So what I'm saying is that was an insecurity before I start having sex. Like in my early high school days, like I don't want to pull my shit out in front of a bitch and she be like, "Ooh, this nigga got
What is that?
right." But it's like, yeah, but it's
What's
like
that, brother?
I never had that issue, and I remember like when I got into my late 20s, I was dealing with this girl, and she was going in on uncircumcised niggas while being with me, but she didn't know I was like uncircumcised, and I was like, bitch, I'm not circumcised. She was like, nigga, yes you is. I was like, bitch, no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not finna circumcise my sons. I'm not doing that shit. And she was like shocked because I guess they thought all uncircumcised men are created the same, but it's not. Watch a porno or something. It's just, I don't know what to say. But that's an insecurity that I had, and I got over that shit very early.
Okay. My insecurity, my shit by you gotta control your nut. Like sometimes I be like, I be in that pussy, I be like, man, I'm finna go along. And then sometimes you just be like, damn, that pussy too goddamn good. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh, we got one, Zach. We got nigga.
you gotta control your nut.
You're a tender dicker. You tender dick, nigga.
What
You're tender,
I
boy.
do is, no, I go back in there, I get my 2-3 nuts, nigga. I don't play, nigga.
Yeah,
My
but it'd
dick
be like
still
quick
hard.
nuts then. That's
ain't
what annoys somebody.
That first one, that
Little
one right
machine
there,
gun Kelly.
That first
ain't gonna
nut,
be done because
you should have
I be
got that
trying
first
hard
nut.
not to get it.
No.
You gotta try
Exactly.
hard
That
not to
first
get it.
nut you should have got that shit before you came over there fucking with that bitch. See,
No,
all
man,
real niggas know that.
bro.
I told them that
Man,
earlier.
man,
They ain't
you do
listen.
that, bro. I'm good. I want to feel every goddamn thing on my dick. All that pussy, all her goddamn walls. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. That's why I don't like these exercises myself. Yeah.
Boy, bye. You cheating other people out of the deal. That's all. You cheating other people out the deal. You all about yourself, brother.
Nah, you just gotta control that nut, y'all. Hey, my brothers, hey, control that nut, bro. Don't let her make you nut. You know what I'm saying? Try to control that shit.
But
Nut when you
that
want to
control
nut.
was already
You know what I'm
supposed to
saying?
be.
I mean, like, yeah, something they share about the past insecurity. I don't have that insecurity no more. I control my nut now. I'm talking about the past insecurities and an
No.
empowerment.
I ain't saying. I'm saying in general.
I made it better. I made it better by just, dick stretches. You got a dick stretch. Y'all don't know nothing about that, dude.
Duh. The same person that was talking against females using toys and shit, but you got a dick stretch and all this, that, and the third. Hush.
Dick incentives.
You learning how to enhance, huh?
Your dick is a muscle. Just like you got muscle, you stretch your muscle before you work out. You know what I'm saying?
And they stretch that coochie out when they play with it. That's all.
Yeah, when you stretch your dick, you know what I'm saying? You be all right. You know what I'm saying? You be in that pussy long. You know what I'm saying? And deep. You know what I'm saying?
But basically, what I'm saying is how you got all this stuff that you got going on with yourself, but then with the women, it's like, oh, well, you can't do this, you can't do this, you can't. But then you over there doing all these stretches and this, that, and the third, nigga. That if you gotta press or if you gotta enhance your shit, why can't they do the same thing?
I just said me not like it when them use.
I just asked the question. I get that you don't like it. I'm just asking the question.
The goddamn desensitizer, goddamn vibrator. I don't like that shit. 'Cause I want my hand to be the most vibration she need. I want my dick to be the most she need. I don't need her to be sticking no other dick in her. You know what I'm saying, brother? I don't like that, bro. That's not cool, bro.
Anywho, you just gotta get more. You see that you gotta get more self-esteem, brother. You gotta get more self-esteem.
It feels good when somebody else touches shit. When you lady touches shit,
they never cut you out of the equation now.
Yeah, no, but bro, I don't. want to use a damn machine to please myself when I got a living being.
We
I'm
understand
gonna tell
that.
you some shit like Farrakhan. I don't want to use no machine when I have a living being.
But a nigga pick up a gun quick.
I love
Shut up.
Farrakhan, man. I love
But yet,
Farrakhan. Hey,
no.
but
Farrakhan testing himself
you
for
better have
aliens
your
and shit.
goddamn,
You got Zeta,
Farrakhan got a
Divine
whole
yeah,
Time.
I
PT in the
beat
back
my
seat.
fight, nigga. Yeah, but I'll beat your ass though. I wouldn't use my fight on nobody. I'll beat
Who
your
you
ass
talking
first.
to?
Not anybody, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't talking to you, but you talking about some niggas be picking up fire first. This for all the niggas that's like to pick up fire first, nigga. Use your goddamn hands, learn some type of martial arts or something, nigga, and defend yourself. I'll
Ain't
stop
nobody
trying to
got to
kill
use their
people
hands if
all
the
the
other
time.
person got a gun. The
Yeah,
hell?
no, you don't lose your life.
Hell's
That's what
martial arts
Friday
for,
the
nigga?
movie.
This is not Jackie Chan. We is not
Oh,
pulling
Friday
the
is a
fake
movie.
stunts.
no, bro. I'm just saying though, situations could be use your mind first, and then use your motherfucking hands. And then if you gotta use a gun, gun should always be the last resort, man. It should never be the first resort, for anything. So that's what I'm saying. That's where I live. I don't live by no gun. You know what I'm saying?
I get your point, but that's what you don't live by. You can't expect the opposing side to live by what you live by.
Oh no, bro. I understand that. Oh, I completely understand that. Yeah, yeah, I completely understand that. So I'm just letting the opposing side know, or just anybody know. You know what I'm saying? You better use your goddamn heads. You talking about taking somebody's life, and your life might be taken. You trying to take somebody's life,
No, I get what you're saying, Mike. You just a nice man. That's all. Sheesh. Fight first, shoot if that don't work. I get you. We get you, brother. Who next in line? Sheesh, what up, Paul Ball?
Shit, I don't know.
Montrez.
I used to be worried about having a curve in my shit. I used to think something was wrong, that the shit wasn't straight. But
Now, all right, hold on. Stop right there. So, you ain't got to really be in particular, but this is a question that was on the panel, I think, like a few days ago. But is the curve from either one masturbation, or was it always like that, or I forgot what the other thing that somebody posed, but is it either of those two or no?
nah, that shit just naturally curved like that.
Okay, so
I just thought it was, abnormal because you just, shit, you think it's supposed to
whoever
be
the hell
straight.
got on this panel the other day and said that somebody's shit is only curved certain ways because that's the dominant hand they use. Shame on y'all niggas. Fuck y'all for having me ask that question. But okay, yeah. Nah, I look dumb. No, but for real, because that was a question though. But like nobody really had an actual answer, so that's why I'm like, well, shit, I don't know.
No, it's just like coochies. Everybody dick is different. Ain't you know what I'm saying? Ain't no one, you know what I'm saying? And everybody's body is different. You know
No,
what I'm
but
saying?
what they were saying, like it was like a disorder or something.
Nah, I don't think so.
That's real rap. I think that was your ass that said. One of y'all niggas said something about the curve shit was something.
You know what?
I think
I ain't
K
gonna lie.
Dub
I ain't gonna lie.
K Dub
I
brought it
have
up
looked it
and
up.
she said she liked the curve or something, and then everybody gave her all this pushback, like how you like a birth defect at the third.
I did see something about like I remember seeing something about like perio something disease, some shit where it's like some kind of like chemical buildup and shit curve. There's some type of science suit. It seemed like some pseudo shit when I read it. Cause I'm just like trying to say I got a deformed dick, but then once how I got over that shit was not being afraid to whip that shit out and showing it. And
but most females say that they prefer a curve.
Exactly. That's why I was like, man, there got to be some bullshit because they be enjoying the shit out the. I got a fucking deformity that helped me. It's like shit.
Yeah, that's why I'm like I don't understand it. But that's why I asked the question because K Dub did say it, but they made it seem like K Dub, you crazy for even mentioning that. That's taboo.
Nah, they enjoy the shit out the hook. I ain't tripping.
That's the exact word K Dub used.
Be hooking the shit out the motherfuckers. They ain't tripping.
Sheesh. Well, there you have it, folks. Curving you bitches like a bad toss. Okay, who's next in line?
Yeah, I'm back, everybody. I'm gonna pause this shit.
Hey,
Y'all,
don't
y'all heard
forget,
enough.
y'all. Don't forget, y'all.
Y'all heard enough of that shit, man. You see what they about over there, man. They ain't about shit. Now, I think I emailed that other one to me. Shout out Quentin. You see what they talking about over there. They talk about NGM Peach. What's good? You know, sister, much love and respect. I got you. Give me a second. I'm gonna mod you up because you always respect. You know, basically what's happened is, you know, let me go to my screen share real quick. Bam. You know, I got the gay community trying to come at me, call me the P word. You know, I'm happily married. You know, I got the shit show coming at me, being disrespectful. You know, and I just I'm fed up. You know what I mean? And I'm starting to expose them. I'm a happily married man. I don't cheat on my wife. It ain't no woman on YouTube can say I came at her in a disrespectful way or tried to talk to her. You know, and they attacking me, calling me a pedophile. You know, and I ain't no fucking pedophile. I'm a family man. I love children. I'm fighting for the children. So I got these fruity pebbles called the shit show. You know, that's coming at me, and it's the main one. Barbie Knight. I mean RuPaul. Yeah, Barbie Knight. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all, yeah, he coming at me. Yeah, talking about my daughter, talking about my wife, talking about my family. Want y'all to hate me. You know, when all I try to do is show all y'all respect. You know, so that's what's going on. I was playing a video of them over there, like he goes at pedophilia hard, but he ain't going after Transformers. He ain't going after the Alphabet Crew because he on a panel with the Alphabet Crew describing his dick. So let me play the other video the brother sent me. Let me get out of this. Because Carpetone trolling me too. He upset. Let's see where I just thought I just sent it to myself. I thought I did, man. Like I said, I'm out here defending myself. Like I said, they trying to demonize me in people's eyes. You know, over there. Double R, what's good? What it do? Much love and respect to you and the family, brother. Flat motherfucking pop. Oh shit, I'm about to time you out. I'm at the give you a wrench, brother. Got you. Like I said, they demonized me. Let me make sure I emailed that to myself because I thought I did. The fuck. Find it in the chat again. Because I had to go away, man. Hopefully everybody having a beautiful day, man. I apologize. I had to go I had to get with my my cabbage man. You know what I mean? I had to get my cabbage man came to drop off my cabbage. So I had to run to the store and get my cabbage. My computer is froze up, so let me find this video because the brother just gave it to me. So, like I said, I'm going in about here we go. You know, about Barbie Knight and the shit show, how they coming at me. You know what I mean? Want me to be a demon. Trying to, call me the P. And I'm a happily married man, like I keep saying. I got respect for children. I love children. You know, I ain't trying to hurt nobody, kids, and nobody. I don't touch kids, none of that shit. Let me send this to myself. Bam. So, like I said, I'm just exposing, the haters, showing hate on me. Here we go. And you said,
Hey, huh? Go pull up.
Let's see. I think he said, let's go. Right here.
Kaya, I need 66 through 99%. Hey, Kaya, go on in for the greatest country, for the greatest state ever. Oh, man, you need to, man, don't let Memphis
39.
get all the shine. Kaya, or somebody that know Kaya from the Florida, Tampa Bay. Up the Book of Commerce. They ain't fasting. Shit, they going faster at motherfuckers' necks, and I need this adrenochrome and shit. Imagine P. Diddy fasting.
My bad.
Shit, he going faster.
Yeah.
Sir? Sir, yes, sir. Huh? Right? Did you shout out the yeah. Yeah, man, I ain't got nothing against
Yeah,
it.
he's trying to get
all the time like that.
gaylicious with you, gangstericious with you in the chat, St. Louis.
I'm trying shit. Look, one left. Hey, that one that left, that just left right now, shit, that's a reporter. Who that was? Yeah, man, they got they got ops by me and all, Did you just shot? Yeah. I ain't got no problem with shouting out shit. Yeah. Yeah.
He asked you to drop your location? Wow. Like he got balls. My brother Key tried to ask him for a fade. That nigga said, you don't got nothing to lose. You don't got nothing to lose. Let me make sure I'm at the right time slot. You said 39:40. Where I'm at? 39. Okay, here should be coming up now. Grab me something up real quick.
I get to play Trump playing a racist game, but it's almost like he feeding into the non-racists that don't understand that it don't matter how much you call a nigga if you don't pay him. What are you talking about? Niggas hate to hear the truth. It's racist white people out there in America. I said this on the panel one time. This was months ago, probably a couple years ago.
Let me pause this real quick. This is a perfect video. Like I said, y'all see this avatar right here? That's Loveday. That's a man, and he got a picture of a woman as his avatar. You see what I'm saying? Zay got a woman as his avatar. You see where I'm pointing? That's a woman right there. But that's Zay. Make this shit make sense. I'm gonna let it continue. I just wanted to show y'all that. It's a man. Zay is a man who got a woman avatar. That's a woman avatar. Let me
call me a nigger right to my face just to get it off.
Just to get it off. Right.
You feeling that mad today where you got to get nigger off to a black person? I'm the one. Rap, I'm a genius, ain't I?
Tabernacle, boy. Have a motherfucking
I'm a fucking genius.
I'm just, I can't bang. Right out there with that.
Bobby, I'm trying to picture the commercial. Like, are you?
Have you been
wanting to say the N-word in public for years?
I never disrespect that, brother. And man, I don't give a fuck.
Come on, Bobby Knight. Bobby will allow you to make a cash donation and say nigger to an authentic black man.
Let me go back. 39, 30. Let's.
What are you talking about? Niggas hate to hear the truth. It's racist white people out there in America. I said this on the panel one time. This was months.
Okay, this is when he. Okay, here we go.
He feeding into the non. Fried chicken and watermelon eating boogaloo ass nigga.
Right.
Eat it all
Be
off.
like, do the right thing, nigga. You
Right. That do the right
basketball dunking.
Right. Your big lip monkey.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
You look. Soon as he be like, soon as the minute up, I'll be like, your minute is up, sir. He'll be like, oh, thank you. He'll be like, thank you, Bobby. I'll be like, no, thank you, sir. Have a great day. All right now. See you later. He'll be like,
I would say yes. Look, hold on, lady. I'm gonna show you some evidence. Let me pause that real quick because I think Ashy Tone coming up. Let me pause that real quick. Stop the screen share and come back over here. You know, he on a panel with a faggot all day, so that makes him a faggot to me. He on a panel with a transformer. Let's see, bam. Any nigga that's looking like this, what you think? What y'all think? Do you think a nigga looking like this ain't gay? Let's go. Look at this nigga. You gonna tell me that ain't gay? What you think, Indian Peach? Do that look like a gay nigga? Got 18 pounds of weave. Got his eyes done. Got makeup on. Got contacts. And a Fruit Loop shirt. You know. Monique Jordan, much love and respect. I got you, sister. I know you are. Much love, Sister Alma. So this is who's coming at me. So I'm gonna continue coming at him. He, like I said, he trying to demonize me in the community, make me out to some pervert. Where I'm happily married man. I don't even cheat on my wife. He cheat on his wife with boys and girls. And I said it before. So, so you know, this is the one that's throwing hate at me. Yeah, I call him Barbie night, man, or RuPaul night. Juice, appreciate you. Luke Dog Records, you already know, man. MDM Peach, much love. NDM Peach, much love and respect. Like I said, I try not to disrespect nobody. I try to show everybody respect, but he disrespecting me. So I only can take so much. So when you disrespecting me, I'm gonna bring it back. Like I said, what man makes his woman cut off her hair while he got 10 pounds of weed? His wife is bald headed. He make her go to the barber shop because they both can't afford hairdos. So what real man makes their wife go to the fucking barber shop? I'm just saying. Go back to that screenshot right here. And like I said, he mainly mad because I won't play his music. And then, like I said earlier, I was okay. Yeah, I was okay. We're trying to trying to mend this up with Bobby, but I told Bobby, "You're welcome to." This was like a year ago, maybe a little bit more. I said, "Bobby, you're welcome to come up on the panel, but I don't want that Transformer Zay on my panel no more, ever." And he been coming at me ever since. So he must be protecting Zay and the Transformer. And you see, that's his co-host over there. So he got a faggot on his co-host. He coming at so-called predators, but he ain't saying shit about the alphabet community. He got a faggot on the line. He got a faggot on the panel. And like I said, I'm gonna play that video. I just wanted to show that picture. I'm gonna go back to what Copper Tone was talking about. Like I said, they over there talking about dicks to a faggot, to a goddamn transformer.
I vote yeah. Hey, that shit. Hey, so look, who is the sellouts there right now? Look, the entertainers, which
Zay
is
is a man that's a
CIA agent.
homosexual
They don't
that's
know it.
acting like a
Like
woman on these
the
panels. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show you his avatar. His avatar, basically, he got a woman as an avatar, but it's a man. It's a transformer. Let me see where he showed that shit at. Bam. Where they show it at? Right here. That's him right there, up in the top right corner. That's a. Let me share the screen. My bad. Bam. That's the transformer right there, called Zay, up in the top corner. It's a man, but as you see, that's a woman avatar. Hey, shout out my brother. Damn, I just seen him come in the room. BZAZ King. BAZ King. Much love and respect to you and the family. You already know it, brother. Much love and respect. Yeah, the avatar up top, that's Zay. That's a man, but he's using a woman avatar. So basically, he on a panel with a transgender and going with everything that transgender or transformer say. He agreeing with it. So to me, that makes him a fact. He's protecting a transformer. And like I said, by this picture right here, can't tell me he ain't no transformer. And mainly he mad because I won't play his music over there. He mad because I won't play his music. He mad because I don't want to play his music. And like I said, I'm gonna blow it up so y'all can see it. Nigga got 10 pounds of hair weave on. He got contacts. He got makeup. Do that look like a real nigga or do that look like a goddamn LGBTQ? Jerry curls been over. We were doing Jerry curls. Jerry curls left in the 80s. In the 80s. I know this picture. He ain't that old. This picture is probably 90s or the 2000s. Jerry curls was going in the 70s and the 80s. This nigga got 10 pounds of crochet weave in his head. Hey, I am. Not today, brother. Enjoy your day. Much love. Come back later or tomorrow, brother. I'm dealing with the Transformers trying to bring my character down. So come back, I am. Have a good day, brother. Like I said, I don't want to talk. I talked about what I normally talk about over here. I normally talk about the police brutality, the police shootings, the corporation, big pharma, the government. That's what I normally talk about over here. But the Transformer wanted RuPaul or Barbie Knight wanted my attention. So now he got it. So I'm letting the people know he's trying to demonize me, call me a P, but he on a goddamn panel with a Transformer. So I think the brother wanted me to play that video real quick. I'm gonna go back to that video. Like I said, I'm just letting the people know because last night, for a while, he been throwing shots. Like I said, you see my avatar. I'm a family man. I'm a family man. I stand on family values. I got a 7-year-old daughter about to turn 8. Damn, my picture still froze up. I went to show a picture of my wife. You know, my family. You know what I mean? So that's the reason I'm doing this stream. You know, I'm telling RuPaul or Barbie Knight to leave me the fuck alone, which I know he ain't. So I'm letting y'all know this brother trying to demonize me in the community when all I do is show respect to people. You know, I might go at religion hard, but I try not to talk about people. I try to keep it, respectful. No, even though I don't have to respect your belief system, and I don't, but I still try to keep it respectful. You know, and I just want everybody to know this who coming at me. So, you know, if I see you over there, I'm gonna kick you out my chat and ban you. So if you choose to go over there and play with shit, you're gonna catch a bacteria infection. So I'm just letting the people know, man. You know, he trying to demonize me on Brother Sanchez's channel. You know, he got people, you know, like I said, I told the story already, so I ain't gonna keep repeating it, which I've told it several times. Yes, I met my wife when she was 18, turning 19. I didn't know her before. I didn't know her family. He trying to demonize me and say I knew her at 15. I did drugs with her dad. You see what I'm saying? And that's why he gave her to me. You know, this is, like I said, this is my and my wife anniversary month. We've been together 18 years. She was 18, turning 19. She turned 37. You see what I'm saying? And we're still together. Got a beautiful daughter, beautiful child, man. I love my family. I kill for my family. You know what I mean? And my job is to protect my family, and I'm always going to protect my family. And I'm going to protect myself. See, they want to try to get me to run off the internet, but nobody ain't running me off this internet. For one, like, I'm not asking for donations. I'm doing this voluntarily. I don't accept cash apps. I don't accept donations. I do this out of passion. That's it. You know, and I'm just exposing, you know, these transformers coming at me. Because he trying to demonize me. He trying to make me like I'm some kind of super fucking predator. And I'm not. I'm a family man. I don't cheat on my woman. And that's all I want the people to know. Thank you, India Peach. I try to keep it real with the people and real with myself. Text us. I see you. Much love and respect, man. I got you, brother. You know, so, you know, like I said, damn, tell me they got you. I keep my grass cut. Yeah, I keep my grass cut too, man. But that's one of, damn, my camera ain't even work. Let me try to refocus my camera. Nope, stop. So that's my main reason of doing this stream, man. You know, and let people know, man, if you go over the shit show, be careful. You might catch a bacteria infection. And I wanted to say, fuck everybody on the shit show. If you over there laughing and giggling, why you talking shit about me and my family, fuck you. I had a respect for a lot of people over there, and I lost respect for them because you kikiing and hi-hiing while this man talking about my family, man. Why he talked about my deceased daughter. So, like I said, man, I'm letting people know why I'm doing this, because he won't stop. Since he won't stop, I'm not going to stop. He won't stop, I'm not going to stop. Yeah, he trying to bring me down in this community. You know, he trying to basically, you know, call me a predator. And I ain't no predator. I married the woman of my dreams. And I'm content. Like I said, there ain't no woman on YouTube can ever say I tried to come at her. None. That I tried to ask for their number. None. I try to keep this shit about the corporation, about the big pharma, about these dirty ass cops, these dirty ass politicians, and how we divide it. how they got us divided. No unity. So like I said, I'm gonna go back on the information. You know, I'm gonna get back on the information. You know, tomorrow, and I'm gonna go back to ignoring him. But you know, if he pissed me off, I'm gonna bring another screen. Like I said, they over there on the panel talking sex with a goddamn transformer. Like I said, he calling out the pedo community, but he ain't saying shit about the alphabet crew, the transformers. He got one on the panel. He ain't saying shit about the transformers. How they hurt in our community. But it got all the smoke for me. But won't do nothing in real life. Like I said, I called the motherfucker out. You know, so he just want to be an internet troll people, disrespect people in his family. And I'm just letting y'all be aware of this snake, man. If he do it to me, then he'll do it to y'all. And like I said, there's several people in the chat that he already done disrespected. So if you go over there with the alphabet crew, expect a bacterial infection for fucking with the shit show. And like I said, if you're over there on a shit show, fuck you if you laughing at me and my family. So, you know, like I said, I be in the chat peeking, you know, and like I've been telling people, you go where you choose to go. If you choose to go over there, that's on you. But now I'm asking you, if you go over there, please unsubscribe to me. Because you don't gotta worry about me coming at you, because I'm not. I'm always gonna give you respect. Because that's what I do. I give everybody respect until they respect me. Disrespect me, excuse me. Until they disrespect me. Then I give them that same energy back. And now his purpose on YouTube is to try to bring me down. Like I said, your balls ain't big enough, RuPaul or Barbie knite. Because that's what you looking like, a Barbie fucking knite with this fucking hair, man. You're looking like a whole goddamn transformer with all that hair. You know, and I hope my brother Sanchez see this, because all he doing is trying to cause division in the community, man. You know, and he trying to bring the negative shit on me. And I'm like, if you want to hear my answer, come to my channel, because I already answered that question 1,000,000 fucking times. And I don't have no problem answering again, but I'm going to answer it on my own channel. So, like I said, man, I appreciate y'all's support, man. I just wanted to let y'all know what's going on. I'm being trolled by 2 angry gay rappers, mad because I won't play their album. Let's show their album cover. This their album. They mad because I won't play their music, man. And like I said, I tried to, you know, tell his brother, you know, we can squash this a couple of years ago, year ago or something. And he don't want to squash it. So since he ain't squashing it, you want to call me a P? I'm going to call you a faggot. And you looking like a goddamn transformer with all that goddamn hair, fake eyes, you know, and weed. Like I said, they mad because I won't play their music. You know, I won't play their new album. And that's the name of their new album. I'm a bitch nigga. When we get married, featuring him and Love Zay. You know, fiery desire. My weave is too tight. I just came to play in your boo boo, featuring Love Zay, him and Love Zay with another duo. You know, pull my hair, girl. Zesty Silky. And I'm so busty. Like I said, they mad because I won't play their fucking music. So he trolling me. So since he trolling me, I'm going to let the whole community know He's a transformer. Like the game said. Stop hiding it. Stop hiding it, young man. Let's play that game video talking about gay and raps. Real quick. Let's play that game video.
You know what it is, man. It's Young Game. One of Vlad's oldest hip hop homies, man. Me and Vlad go back, man. We go back like Hot Wheels and racetracks, straight up and straight down, like the front door. It's Vlad TV. You know what it is. Salute from New York City.
Well, let's just say a gay rapper came out with an Eminem skill level.
What would he be talking about?
Gay shit.
I mean, what you want me to say?
So you don't ever see. I mean, when you look at gays in the entertainment business,
yeah, they're around.
They're around.
And
would you really be surprised that there would already be an established gay rapper who's in the closet? Considering how many gay people there are in entertainment.
No. I think that there are several rappers that are in the closet and gay. And see, those are the
I ain't trying to play Nicki Minaj.
The only type of gay people I have a problem with.
Y'all wild, man. Much love to all of y'all, man.
I have a problem with gay people. Gay people are,
I have a problem with it.
Said, who run the world?
I have a problem with it.
Because they everywhere, man. You know what I'm saying? And rightfully so speaking, man. Do you. It's a free country. Be gay. You can, do that. Game don't have a problem with gay people. Game has a problem with people that are pretending not to be gay, but that are, that are gay.
That's Barbie. That's Barbie Knight.
The number one issue with that is
that he ain't gay.
And you can give them.
Yeah, they trolling in DMV. Yes, man.
And so that in the closet shit is real scary. You know what I'm saying? So we got to get into the seriousness of it, and it's just not fair to other people. And then that shit spreads because that girl that you might be fooling might leave you and go find another dude who ain't gay, give him the disease, and he go cheats on her. And so it's it's an ongoing thing, man. So it ain't cool to be in the closet. So if you gay, just say you gay, man. Be gay and be proud, man.
That's what I'm telling you, Bobby. Be gay and be proud, man.
And he said he's pretty sure.
Plenty gay rappers out here. We know you and Love That. And a couple of the other people that be on them panels. Real rap.
And who are not.
Another gay one.
Possibly.
Giving himself Felicia.
Who not in the closet?
Real rap.
Possibly, man.
Yeah.
Possibly.
So you think that you've worked with a gay rapper?
Yeah, man. And gay, not being just full out gay, but hiding and trying to pretend like he, loves girls and lives the rap lifestyle. But really, he's a man fan.
That's Bobby Knight.
Yeah.
I mean Barbie
There's
Knight
a lot
right
of man
there.
fans out there in hip hop.
A lot of man fans out there in hip hop.
I see how you niggas be looking at niggas when I be around too. They be looking at niggas crazy, and you be thinking, no. I'm saying what you might think. You might just see a rapper, right? Looking at another rapper, you might think it's like he looking at a nigga like he got a problem with him, right? But nah, he really looking at him like a man fan. There's a lot of man fans in hip hop, man.
Were you surprised when you heard the Mr. C news?
Nah, I wasn't surprised.
Because that's the first hip hop figure that's been outed.
Yeah.
If you think about it.
But did he ever admit to that?
I mean, he pled guilty in court.
Did he?
Yes. He pled guilty.
So cool. So it's cool to say that Mr. C gay?
Yeah.
All right, says Vlad. So I'm saying. But I seen Mr. C today.
Yeah.
And I can't even lie. Like I got a lot of respect for Mr. C because of the whole Biggie and all of that.
Legend in the game.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
but no, he's definitely a legend. But then I seen Mr. C today, and all I could think of was that. So, what
did you ever see the tranny actually do the interview?
No, I didn't see
Brooklyn.
No, man.
That's you know how sometimes you'll see a tranny and it kind of looks like a girl.
Right.
This don't look like a girl. This looks like a dude with braids.
That's crazy. Well, if Mr. C, I didn't see it myself, so I got to take my longtime friend Vlad's word. If Mr. C came out and said he was gay, then
he didn't say it, but he did plead guilty.
He pleaded guilty to
for having public rudeness, basically getting headed from a man in his car in the middle of the day.
Man, well, that's gay.
That's pretty gay, yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, to each his own, man. Shout out to Mr. C, man. Do your thing, man. No love lost here, though.
Hey, shout out the game, man, for exposing the gays and rapping, man. That's why I don't play none of the industry music, man. Let me pause that. Shout out my nigga Sanchez, man. Like I said, I just wanted to let me go back, show my receipts. Like this nigga got 10 pounds of weed, man. Nigga got 10 pounds of weed in his fucking head. And think he ain't flaky? Think he ain't shaky? Where that shit at? There it go. Like I said, he over there protecting Zay, you know, and he protecting Zay more than he protecting his own goddamn kids. He protecting the Transformer more than he protecting Hey, at least you talking about it. Hey, I hear you. The game got pounded too by Diddy. I got you. I'm just saying. He's exposing the gays and rappers, gay rappers. You know, they've been in the scene for a while, man. These gay rappers, angry gay rappers, mad because I won't play their album. And like I said, they stalking me, trying to demonize me, and I'm just letting y'all know I ain't no demon. I don't want to hurt nobody, no kids, especially no kids. That's what I'm fighting for. I'm fighting for the future. Other kids. That's what we over here fighting for. You see what I'm saying? So, like I said, I'm just exposing the person that's called herself exposing me. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. So I'm just warning people, don't go over to that shit show, man. You're going to get a bacterial infection. You're going to get a bacterial infection going over to that shit show, man. Stay away from that shit show. And like I said, if you're over the shit show and you're talking about me, fuck you. Care who you are. If you're over there laughing while you're talking about my wife, fuck you. I don't care who you are. And like I said, I keep that heat on me at all fucking times. At all times protecting I die protecting my family. Yeah, exactly, Quentin. Exactly. You know, and like you know how I do it over here, man. Everybody, please sub to everybody, man. I ain't about hating. I'm about building. But when somebody's showing hate to me, I can only take so much. I can only take so much. And he keep doing videos about me, Key Norfolk, Sister Beppy, and a big Aboriginal power. You know, the Aboriginal community. He taking shots at everybody in the Aboriginal community, either calling them scammers or putting something bad in their names. I'm just warning y'all, man. OG just giving y'all a warning, man. If he do it to me, if he do it to all the other people he did it to, he'll do it to you when you disagree with him. See, when we disagree, it's all good. I'm going to talk my shit. Hawkeye gonna talk his shit. We keep it respectable, and it's all good. Just using for example, Hawkeye. You already know it. Like we did this morning, but yesterday we're on Smoke Signal channel. Everybody know I don't believe in God anymore or the Creator. You know, to me, my mother and father is the Creator. You know, got you. You know, and like I said, I'm just exposing the rat in the community, you know, who's bringing people down, who's talking about people, who talking about the Aboriginal community, causing division in the flat power community. I ain't trying to cause no division, but RuPaul is. You know, Barbie Knight going in. And anybody seen Brother Sanchez video, seen how, you know, he coming at me. And I'm like, fuck it. You want to come at me? I'm going to come at you just as well. And I got some shit on you. You're sitting on a panel with a transformer, agreeing with everything that transformers say. And y'all know who that transformer is, Zay. So, you know, beware. That's all I'm telling my people. When you come over here, I ain't disrespecting nobody, even if we disagree. Y'all done seen it. I try to use my time going at the dirty police, corrupt police department, big pharma, these churches, masjids, and temples, how corrupt they are, and these corrupt ass politicians that ain't doing nothing for our people. So, like I said, I had to get this one out. And basically, what I'm gonna do, get back to the content. We're gonna talk about how these migrants and immigrants is getting our money, and we ain't getting shit. So I'm gonna be back on business tomorrow, man. I had to do this one. I had to do it, man. Because I'm letting y'all know he trying to demonize me. Like I said, me and my wife just celebrated 18 years. I'm happily married. Love my family. Love my wife. Love the community we in. But I ain't letting no transformer run me out of it. I ain't doing that. So I just wanted to warn people. I do be peeping over there. If I see you in my chat, I'm blocking you. Because they over there talking about us, the Aboriginal community, talk about me and my wife. He'd rather see my wife by herself than have a good man behind her. That's somebody that don't care about their people, man. Like I said, I don't have that on my record. I've never done it. You know what I mean? My wife was legal when I met her, and we still together 18 years later. So, all I'm saying, thank you, sister. And like I said, I'm gonna put out a video because, like I said, I'm gonna talk to my wife because, like I said, my wife ain't on YouTube. She don't have an account. She ain't on YouTube at all. I'm the one on YouTube. So, I'm gonna get my wife because he's trying to say I met my wife when she was 15, and that's a lie. He trying to say I did drugs with her family, and I didn't know her family. I didn't know her family until I met her. Once after I met her mom and her dad, her aunts and her uncles. I didn't know them prior, and that's what he's saying. It's hard. It's hard. Like I said, I've been ignoring them, but it's time for me to do this because he ain't gonna stop. So if you ain't gonna stop, I'm gonna expose him for the transformer that he is. You know what I mean? And how he on there with a faggot, a transformer, 12 hours a day, agreeing with the transformer that going against real niggas like me and you, and going at real women like y'all. I done seen him curse out several women, man. His sister Jess JTV cursed her out. It's been several women he cursed out. So I'm just warning y'all, man. Watch this transformer snake ass nigga, because he don't care about our people at all. He do not care about our people. I'm up here, like I said, I call out the politicians. I call out we shouldn't be voting. My brother OTK got mad at me because he gave me a situation. OG. He making it up, sis. Like I gave him a situation. Like he said, if he was running for office, would I vote for him? I told him no. I'm not voting. I'm not a registered voter. I've been left that shit in the past. I don't vote. I don't do census. Like I said, I try to talk about the corporation and how they doing us wrong. I try to talk about how Big Pharma lying to the people, how the CDC is poisoning us and allowing us to be poisoned with these fake ass food, bad water, GMO fruits. You know what I mean? I try to call out the corporation, the big fish, but he want to go at people, and I want to go at the corporation. I want to bring this corporation down. So like I said, this was a video that I had to do because I have been ignoring it, and after this, I'm gonna go back to ignoring it. And get on with my life. Because, like I said, I don't gotta worry about no cops coming knocking at my door because I ain't do shit wrong. Like I said, me and mine still together. You know what I mean? And she was legal when I met her. So, like I said, I expect a little 3 to 5 minute video with me and my wife talking, telling her everybody when we met, did I know her family? Like I said, I didn't know her family before I met her. Didn't know her family at all. Didn't know the dad, the mom, the uncles, the aunts. I know everybody. They all love me. Her dad, mom, uncles love me. Love me to death because I treat her like a queen. You know, we've been together 20 years. We made an agreement. Truth over everything. Appreciate you, brother. Much love and respect. You know, we got an agreement. We don't get the police officers or the law involved in our relationship, even if we argue. One of us take a ride, take a walk, and walk that shit off. You see what I'm saying? And we're a family. We got a 7-year-old daughter that's about to turn 8 that we want to keep a family structure. We want our daughter to know she got a mother and father that love her to death and that will do anything for her. Anything. So, you know, that's what I wanted to let the people know, man. That's what I wanted to let the people know. You know, I got the transgender community coming at me. Like I said, they even took a snapshot of my deceased daughter and talked about my deceased daughter, man. Big facts, Leonard. Like I said, I hope Bruce Sanchez hear this shit and see Bobby ain't nothing but a snake because he the one causing the division. Like I said, I'm in the chat doing what I always do. Like, share, subscribe, and hollering at everybody. Soon as he come in, bam, big dog this, big dog this. Try to get everybody against me, man. Try to get everybody against me. And like I said, that's what I'm about. You know, like I said, my wife licensed to carry. I tell her, don't leave home without your strap, baby. It's crazy out here. You know, so like I said, I wasn't going to do it, kill switch, but I got to do it because that'll stop all his lies. And the people will see that he lying. So I got to do that. You know what I mean? And like I said, today, Monday, I'm going to try to get it done in the next couple of days. Yeah, I already know kill switch. I already know, man. You know, and like I said, you know, I love the children, man. I ain't trying to hurt nobody's child. That ain't me. That's why, you know, I pick my wife, you know, so I have something attractive, beautiful that I would always be attracted to. That will help me lose the desire to cheat. Because like I said, I used to be a cheater, but I can say I'm not cheating anymore. I'm becoming a better man. I know how to admit when I'm wrong, and I know when I'm right. And if I am wrong, I know how to be the bigger man and apologize. Appreciate you, Kill. Kill Switch. Truth over everything. Hawkeye. Appreciate all y'all. And DM Peach. Well aware. I appreciate all y'all. Like I said, we out here, you know, trying to build this community up, trying to bring unity so we can come together against these people. But we got these transformers out there that's causing unity in the community. And like I said, I'm just bringing it out, man. Yeah, Barbie Knite. Yep, that's his new name. 10 pounds of weed, contact lens, 20 pounds of weed and contact lens. So you want to call me the P word? I'm gonna show him for the goddamn transformer that he is. So, like I said, You know, it's going on 6 hours. I'm gonna cut it at the 6 hour mark. I appreciate y'all like I always say, man. If nobody told y'all they love y'all, man, OG and his family got love for y'all, man. I really just want us to come together because this corporation been fucking us, stealing our identity, trying to put us in the dirt. You know, we see what they doing to the immigrants, what they doing for these migrants and immigrants. They're giving them our taxpayers' money and looking past us like we ain't there. And I know a lot of people are fed up with it because I've been fed up with it. That's why I go hard against the corporation. That's why I homeschool my daughter because I don't trust them in their schools. They got these transformers teaching our kids. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm fighting for. I'm fighting for us a better future. You know, for us to come together, man. You know, they don't want to ever see us come together. But the Chinese can come together, the Mexicans can come together, the Russians can come together, the Germans can come together, the Italians can come together. They don't want us to come together. Why they don't want us to come together? You know, we got these transformers out here. We got these boulets out here. They most worried about their sorority and their sexual preference than them stealing our identity. Like I said, we've been reclassified 8 to 11 different times. From slave to Indian to colored to black to nigger to Negro to African American, Afro American, to we at now. And we all know Jesse Jackson and the Black Caucus put this African American shit. They basically, I'm gonna say this corporation is trying to say we came from Africa and this ain't our country. And we all know what our birth certificates say. We all know we made in America over here. You know what I mean? So the corporation, the government is trying to basically conceal our identity, put us in the dirt, and not do nothing for us. Like I said, I ain't saying slavery didn't happen. I'm saying reclassification happened here in America. We were reclassified into slaves. That's what I'm saying. So basically, you know, like I said, every other country or people got a landmass. They trying to put us in Africa, like America was empty when we know America was billions of people here before they came in 1492 and brought their corporation. So, like I said, they want everybody else to unite. Like I said, it's okay for the Chinese to get a Chinese bill passed, a hate crime bill. It took them over 200 years to sign an anti-hanging bill, and they still hanging and killing us. So, like y'all already know, this is the content I like talking about. How the corporation is doing this, big pharma. I don't want to talk about this flaky Jake, but I had to do it to let y'all know he coming at me, and I'm not a bad person. All that shit he saying is fabricated lies. And like I said, I wasn't going to do a video with my wife, but I am. And I'm going to upload that y'all in the next couple days. So look for a video with me and my wife talking in the next couple days to prove this transformer a fucking liar. Nothing but a liar. A fabricator. I'm about to fall back, smoke me a big one, and go support some other channels, man. But like I said, I just wanted to go live and show y'all the zesty that's the zesties, the shit show trying to come at me. And I'm gonna say it again. Whoever could tell them, whoever over there, fuck you. If you laughing at me and my family, if you laughing at Bobby calling me the P and all the shit you doing, fuck you. Stay away from me. Cause like I said, I'm a nice guy, but when I get mad, like I said, I'm a vet. I know how to handle myself. I know how to handle weapons. I know hand-to-hand combat, all that good shit. I know how to protect myself. And I keep a gun with me all the time, so I'm always going to protect myself. Me and my wife, Carrie. Been saying that shit for years. So everywhere we go, we got a fucking blicky or two on us. She got her blicky, and I got my blicky. What's good, Sir Drop? You got it, brother. Much love and respect. You got it, brother.
Hold on. Give me a hot second. It's right over in this area.
You good, bro. Shout out Sir Drop, man. Like I said, they've been coming at all of us, the Aboriginal community, all of us. And like I said, I've been ignoring it. Last night was the last straw. I ain't ignoring that shit no more. I'm going to go back to ignoring it. And if he don't stop, expect another video in about a week. I'm going to keep talking about him as long as he keep talking about me. And I'm going to keep exposing him for the goddamn transformer that he is. You know, and how he going at, you know, us in the community. You know, all they doing is causing division. Division. No unity. He got more unity with a goddamn transformer than he got with his own people. Now that's a transformer.
Yeah, the shit's starting to be sickening.
Take your time, brother. I'm gonna mute up.
Yeah, it's starting to be sickening. Right. So I was talking to Bull. I'm like, yeah. It just seemed like, you know, the gripe you got with Philly is really more or less to try to get him out the community. He like, nah, when it come to these babies, la 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 la. I'm like, bro, she fucking 40 years old. She's not a baby. But now the other point I had stressed to it was, all right, 40-year-old nigga hollering at a 20-year-old chick. It's kind of creepy in this day and age. Not in the 80s, not in the early 90s. Them OGs like, man, if I can knock something young and of age, that was an accomplishment. They wasn't looking at it like, gee, I'm about to find me somebody and I'm about to just rape them. The younger, the better. But it's a different time and age. So cool. I'm like, I can't hold Philly to the fire 40 years later, bro. 20, 30 years later. Like it's the same day and age. When I was in high school, the motherfuckers was rolling past the high schools and shit. The motherfuckers was, you know, going up to the colleges and shit. So that was then. Now they painting it. They're painting it like you a child predator right now. Like you're looking for a 16-year-old. This is how they smearing your name.
Exactly. That's what they trying to do, and that's why I did this, because that ain't me. I'm happily married. Like I've been saying the same shit since I came on YouTube. I ain't trying to pick up no women on YouTube. I'm a family man. I'm happily married. You've been hearing me say that forever.
See, then there would be more lies and being told on you, because they saying blase this, blase that, you know, which I know it ain't true, because I know you don't give a fuck about these bitches for real. When you
Yeah, I really don't. I care about y'all more than I care about them. Because like I said, he trying to say I met my wife at 15. I didn't know her. I didn't know her family at all. And that's what I'm approved, that he a fucking liar and a snake. You know, like I said, I wasn't going to get my wife involved, but now me and her going to do a one-on-one talk. And I'm going to ask her those questions. How old were you when I met you? Did I know your family? Did I know?
No,
Give
don't.
me 1 second. Did I know your family before we met? No. And she gonna answer all that, and I'm gonna prove that he a fucking liar. Go ahead,
Man,
bro.
let
You
these.
got it.
I wouldn't even do that in case they want. If they ask you to do that, then do it. But I wouldn't put, man. Think what the fuck you want to think about me. That's just how I look at it. Whatever you want to think it. Cool, cool. You want to cut ties with me because you think that? Cool. It don't mean you right. It just mean you think some bullshit listening to a stupid motherfucker slander my name. So cool, y'all can think what y'all want to think. Give a fuck less. And I ain't got nothing to prove to no motherfucking latch hook motherfucker. I don't gotta prove nothing to nobody. Ain't me.
And drop. That's the way I've been going. But like I said, I'm sick of this shit. I'm ready to prove that he a liar and don't know what the fuck he talk about. That he fabricating shit. And the only way I can do that is, I ain't gonna get her to come on the panel. Like I said, I'm gonna record a conversation of me and her talking and asking those
I
simple
want
questions.
that.
How old was you when I met you? Did I know your family? And that'll cut all his lies out. And then, like I
No,
said,
I
if they try to change my wife voice or some shit with that chat PTT or whatever that shit is, I'm going to St. Louis and I'm cutting up. I'm cutting the fuck
I
up.
would. That's why I wouldn't do none of that. That's why I wouldn't even feed into it. Like to this point, motherfucker know that
No, because I want to clear my fucking name, man. Because that I never was that. Never was that.
no, by them over aggressively doing it, they know that it's something that he don't like about you. Motherfuckers ain't stupid. This community smart as hell. I mean, they go to it for the entertainment. This shit is hilarious. Niggas do want to hear the rebuttals, but really that shit ain't doing nothing but making you famous to keep it 100. Because it's like, say I got a homie, right, and then some strange motherfuckers come up to me and start talking about my homie, right? Like I don't know my homie. I'm gonna be listening to him, la la this, la la da 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 da. And then I'm gonna ask my homie, damn bro, they said this. And he gonna be like, motherfucker, you know me. Cool, I gotta ride with my homie's side. We was actually called pedophile protectors for keeping it 100. Ain't nobody protecting nobody. Ain't nobody give a fuck all like that. Yeah, drop. You said la 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 la. I said, man, me and that nigga was beefing, bro. That ain't had nothing to do with no trolling and slandering and dragging a nigga's name for months in and months out. Boom, we threw a couple jabs, said, yeah, that shit corny. Both of us, yeah, that shit corny. And that was the end of that. That ain't had nothing to do with what's going on now. You know what I'm saying? What's going on now is sort of like gang stalking for real. You being gang stalked on social media. Now, if they can take your place, it's making the flat power shit look bad. That's all I'm telling y'all. If
Mm-hmm.
niggas fighting for position in a certain group and say you next to the throne and they standing by the podium, but they trying to pull you off your seat so they can sit there. And you gonna go through all that for a YouTube group? Is you not a bitch? Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Let me chill. But they leaving me out of it, so I'm staying out of it. I was in it because they was doing little slick shit about me, telling motherfuckers I got diseases and all kind of weird shit, right? I'm like, all right, bro, cool. Y'all can have that. Y'all can have that. Y'all can have the thumbnail you got off my Facebook and then altered my whole face with it. Y'all can have that. Just leave me the fuck alone because the facts always gonna be the facts. The facts is I'm staying out of it. Just in case I get pulled back in it, I'm staying out of it. But like I
Yeah.
said, man,
Stay out of it, brother. And thank you, my brother Black Windy. You already know much love. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead,
it
bro.
is
You
what
got it.
it is. But I called that shit out. I called that shit out like last year. I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, y'all better watch your boy. Motherfuckers looking at me like I was crazy and drunk and shit. I'm like, man, I see him come all the time. I see him all the time. This ain't my first rodeo. You can go to my page. I got videos with you same niggas 5 years ago. Man, them motherfuckers ain't nowhere to be found. They're newbie. You're a newbie, right? Cool. Now, who is you though? We gonna keep it a band. Niggas know my name, John Arthur, and all that shit, right? Who is you? Don't nobody know who you is. And then you allowed to troll and speak on niggas' businesses in real life when you ain't even using your real name. Motherfucker asked me, did Sir drop your real name? Bitch, they call me that in Akron though. It's not a fake name, it's an altered name. But people really call me that, bro. I ain't just make it up. Yeah, I'ma just make up a nice YouTube name. The fuck out of here. Look, so until if I don't even know you, but you digging all through my Facebook, you probably done put my name through Google searches. You probably know how many cases I got. You probably know so much about me, and I don't know nothing about you. That's an unfair fight. What's your skeletons in your closet? If just what we doing on YouTube, and that's still enough, that's enough to slander you by what we doing on YouTube. What you doing off of YouTube? Man, them
Yeah,
motherfuckers might be
he ain't stopping
oh,
no pedophiles in his community because they all over. He ain't stopping no trans
he might be.
alphabet. I doubt it, brother.
I'm
I
saying he
doubt it.
might be. The point is, we don't know. Don't you think that's something you would promote? That's
I
something
doubt it.
that you going on YouTube with. You would promote.
Cause,
This is why I
'cause
doubt it too.
he in St. Louis. There's pedophiles all around there, man. That's the wild, wild west. You see what I'm
No,
saying? He
what
ain't
I'm
doing
saying
shit in
is,
this community. He just talking on YouTube.
here's how you know it, right? When people do work like that, they have websites, they have Instagram pages, they have contact numbers, they have bro. They have. It's not just they saying it. You see these things in motion. They have business cards. They have bro. We don't even know your fucking name, and you never said, yeah, this is just my YouTube name, but my real name is this. Why is that so scary for you? Why are you so scared to say your real name? You'll be like some police shit when you never show who the fuck you is for 2 years, and now who the fuck is you?
Big fact, bro.
All of us got Facebook. We be on messengers. We be calling, FaceTiming, sending money, loaning money, getting money
That's
paid
about
back,
the. That's
and
why I
all
shut
that.
my shit down, drop. That's why I shut my shit down because they were trying to get in my shit. I closed that shit down. They got the little bit of information they got on it, and I been shut my shit down because I was getting censored on Facebook worse than I'm getting censored over here.
Hey, I ain't shutting shit down. I ain't never claimed to
Yeah,
be
I shut it
something
down,
I'm not.
brother. Facebook ain't that deep. My number been the same for 20 something years. So people that got my number, it ain't changing. You know what I mean? So that's why I got off that shit. Like I said, I ain't on TikTok. Only thing I'm on is YouTube. This is my last social media. So when I get kicked off of this shit, it ain't because somebody ran me off. It's because YouTube banned me. And I ain't getting on no other social media because I don't need no other social media. My life is good, man. I don't need this shit. You know what I mean? I do it out of passion. You know, I do it to expose
I
that
think they'll go
corporation,
to the
big pharma.
lens. So just don't play that shit, bro. If you do play it from another device and have it playing in the background. You know what I'm saying? Some Hassan Campbell shit. You know how he'll hold his phone to the camera. That means you can't take you can't say shit like I use your shit. This shit is for everybody to hear, and it's coming from another device versus copying the data of it and putting it to your data and showing people. You know what I mean? I'm just telling you, just a heads up for that. And if they
Yeah,
do that to you,
that's what I'm gonna
yeah,
do. I'm gonna
that
record it on
pistol
my
out. Like,
phone
nigga,
if
that's
I
my
do it. Like
content.
I said, I'm doing it for y'all, not for them. You know, because like I said, I want to prove a fucking liar a liar because he's
But it's
lying.
cool you fire on y'all niggas, man, for real, for like every other day. Like the whole shit show be about y'all. That shit crazy. And me too. They done drugged me, but I ain't feeding none of that because they relentless. They're not gonna stop. That's their content. That's not my type of content. They can go back and forth with you for 2 years, Philly. That's they shit. That's how they do it.
I already
And you
know,
getting
brother. That's what
frustrated,
they've been
ready to
doing.
slap the shit out of
I be ready to
niggas.
go and pistol with
Don't
one of
even.
them motherfuckers and put my shit to their head. To be
Reason why
honest,
you
like I
gotta
said,
respond. Reason why you gotta respond, cause the people he's talking to is the people you love. So it's like, man, why you telling my peoples all this weird ass shit, dude? And you just came into the community. We done built this shit from the ground up. And you coming here acting like I ain't shit. I'm a fucking demon,
I
and I'm
got
just
you, Kill
a
Switch.
predator. Yeah, Kill Switch was on some trolling shit in the chat. I had to block him on my end because I be seeing
Yeah,
the
Kill
answers.
Switch, good people, man. He good people. He speak his
He
mind,
good
good
people
people.
until he ain't no speak your mind when you start trolling though. Boom, I come in the chat to drop me at the shit show. I said, hey bro, don't watch me, watch TV, right? Cool. Let it go. Couple things down. He said some more slick shit. I'm like, bro, why the fuck you keep trolling? What's good with you? Like, maybe Kill Switch don't know that they be talking about me too. He probably don't. I don't know what he know. But I told the nigga
Man,
I
like I
go
said,
everywhere.
he just see him talking about everybody. He see him talking about everybody in the Aboriginal community. He see him talking about a lot of people. Like I said, the brother always been respectful over here, and he always, been honest. So.
They just don't troll me. I'm not like I'm buddy with the shit show. Don't act like I'm some double agent playing both sides of the fence. I know
Now they in the
anybody get
conscious
into
community. Go ahead,
I
drop.
don't give a fuck where they I ain't gonna let nobody's beef stop me from moving through a YouTube algorithm, bro.
That's what I'm
Huey
saying,
and
drop. I'm with you.
Sanchez was going at it. I'm going to Huey's. I'm going to Bro Sanchez. When never mind none of that. All I'm saying is, and I don't want nobody to switch lanes when I'm in some beef. Don't just ride with me and it ain't your beef. Because what if we become back cool and you done took sides with me? Now we both look
That
kind of
definitely ain't
hypocrisy.
happened. I ain't trying to get cool with that motherfucker ever. He talked about my deceased daughter, man. That's a wrap. Like I said, I wish him a heart attack. That's what I wish him. To be real,
So I know how
I'm
you
just
feel.
once you troll me and try to bring me down. It ain't no coming back from this. It ain't no making up unless we can have a fair motherfucking fade and somebody getting their ass kicked. Then we can talk about making amends. But other than that,
Once
I
I
don't want
figure
no shit to do with him because I know he a fucking snake. He done shown he a snake. Go ahead, drop. You
Red
got it,
fuck.
brother.
Oh yeah, but once you know that, you gotta know how to deal with them now. And how you deal with them is you don't. You know what I'm saying? Block, block,
Mm-hmm.
boom. I don't see nothing. I don't hear nothing. Boom. Then when you see me, you say what you said on your videos, and I'm gonna say, man, why the fuck you keep talking about me, bro? Leave me the fuck out your whole shit, please, bro. And because after that, after I say that, I don't want no beef on the algorithms of YouTube. You fuck around and get fucked up. Look, bro. I'm not gonna be going back and forth for months in, months out to the point I wanna do something to you when I could just let you go and go and go until I wanna do something to you. And when I do something to you, it don't nothing tie back to me at all. But I grew out of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga pushing 50, I grew out of it. But I can imagine if I was 25, bro, you acting weird and doing this, that, and the third. Oh, yeah, I was stupid. I was kind of dumb as fuck, bro. And I'd have did some dumbass shit. I'm glad I woes up. Woes up. I ain't say it wrong. I'm glad I woes up from being wiser than I was. And that's just what it is, man. You gotta ignore 'em. I had a motherfucker diss my motherfucking my grandson that passed away.
Hey, real quick,
Motherfucking Rick.
drop. Kill Switch said, "Drop. Don't take it personal. I just was saying, we done see you on that on their shit panel. Don't take it personal. Real Kill Switch is a sterile brother, man.
Oh yeah, then Kill
Like
Switch
I
would have
said, I
said,
ain't going over there. You don't gotta worry about me ever going over that bitch. Ever.
then
Cut.
Kill Switch should have said, hold on, Kill Switch
Go
should
ahead.
have said, and I heard you calling them motherfuckers bitches and faggots and everything. Don't act like I'm just over there cool by y'all. Alright, cool, Kill Switch. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. When the sport time speaks, say what it is. Don't act like I'm over there like, hey, can I be your friend? Nah, you keep your enemies close as fuck, Kill Switch. Always remember that.
I hear you.
Always.
I just don't want to go over there with that transformer on the panel. You know, I allowed that shit once, it ain't happening again. You know what I mean? I just if that's what you are, don't let me know because I don't want to be around you. So you know, keep your sexual preference to yourself, and that way we don't have that problem. Because like I said, it's a man acting like a woman trying to be a woman voice, but it's a big old man and it's a transformer. I don't want to be around that, man. Like my nigga Greedy said, Greedy. Shout out to Greedy because Greedy stood on that shit since day one, and that's what I should have did. Stood on that shit since day one. I don't want that motherfucker on my panel. I don't want him to be around him. And that's all I'm saying.
Now you go through all this just for that. That's crazy. You got to go through a
Like I
whole
said, I
community.
told the other transformer, Barbie Knight, you know, we can be cool. This was like a year or two ago. I just don't. You welcome over here. I just don't want that transformer over here. It's been go hard ever since for the transformer. So, like I said, it ain't no making this shit. It ain't no recuperating from this. It ain't no. You know, it's a wrap. It's disrespect from now on. If I see you in motherfucking person, you better be ready, cause I'm coming.
If it's
Disrespecting my
really
dead daughter, disrespecting my wife. It ain't no coming back from that, man. And like I said, he caping for everything that fucking Zay do. Zay can't do nothing wrong. So like I said, he calling out the pedos, but he ain't calling out the goddamn alphabet crew. What's going on there?
yeah, man, just leave that shit alone, man. Don't let them do their thing, man. Because trust me,
I
bro,
drop. I'm dig this. I'm
you just
gonna try my hardest to leave it alone after the day. I'm gonna try my hardest, but like I said, it's been a minute since I did a video. It's been about 2 weeks, maybe a month. I've been doing other content. Like I said, you already know. Drop with the content I'm talking about. I'm talking about dirty cops. Talk about dirty politicians. Talk about dirty priests. I could talk about that all day. You see what I'm saying? Talk about this immigrant status. I could talk about that all day, brother. That's what I love. Talk about how they let these immigrants in, how these politicians is corrupt, and proving it, how dirty they is, how a vote don't count. I'd rather be talking about that, but like I said, when it's just the Barbie doll get out of place, I'm gonna let y'all know it's a snake in the grass.
they
He
dig
got
this,
like
man. Just
he
know.
got weave going down to his belly. Watch that snake. My
Just know
bad,
the
Leonard. I
internet.
ain't make you mean to me. He say he laughing so much his stomach hurt you. My bad, man. Much
Just,
love.
I was crying
I'm just saying,
earlier,
I'm
man.
warning my people, man. It's a snake out here, man. Just like
What's
he
the
turned
album?
on me. Hold on, let me say this, right? The bro that Zesty used to show my smoothie recipe in the beginning. He was showing my smoothie recipe across the stream. If you can go back about 2 years, if he didn't delete them, he was showing my smoothie recipe and big up in me. Then once I turned on that, once I went against Zay, that nigga been like a goddamn female tiger protecting her cubs.
Hey, just know the internet undefeated, man.
It is. I totally agree.
Ain't none of y'all win. It's all gonna be our entertainment. We gonna win as the internet people listening.
Much love,
I was
Christy
crying
J, man.
earlier. What's the name of the album cover again, man? What's the name of the album?
Yeah, I show it. I show it to y'all. Give me a second, man. Give me. I got it close. You said the album cover, right? It should be
the
right
name
here.
of the song.
Yeah, not that one. It's this one. It's not that one. It's this one. Oh, the name of the song is I don't have the name of the album. I only have the name of the tracks. It's produced by The Shit Show. The tracks is number 1, I'm a Bitch Nigga. Number 2, When We Get Married, featuring Love Zay and Barbie. Number 3, Fire and Desire. Number 4, My Weave is Too Tight. Hey, daddy girl, love you. Daddy, get you some juice in a minute. I Just Come to Play in My Boo Boo, featuring Love Zay, Pull My Hair Girls, Zesty Silk, I'm So Bussified, produced by The Shit Show. Weavy Wonder, I call him Barbie Knight or slash RuPaul.
That RuPaul and Barbie Knight. Yeah, that's checkmate on that shit. But yeah, it'd be cool to keep it with the jokes. When niggas be trying to do that. Like I get mad like as fuck. Like when they pull my sister up. Like I just got mad as fuck because I be protecting my motherfucking family for real. And you done pull my sister up. Now like hold on. You not even knowing, man. My sister would have saw that shit and pressed charges on you dumb niggas. She ain't cut like me. Bro, y'all that got sued. I don't know, man, but you know, it the jokes is cool. I can live with them. I take them. I give them back. It's when you start trying to have people look at me a different way. And you don't gotta belittle me to big yourself up, bro. Just be you. Let the people choose. Damn, it's just a competition. Never knew it was. It'd be a lot of I used to be like that when I first got on YouTube, my first 2 years. I wasn't no troll or nothing, but it was new to me. Once you get seasoned, this shit like talking on the phone to me. I ain't no teacher, so I ain't got to worry about teaching nobody nothing. Just a wise motherfucker, and if you listen, you will learn something. But I don't even know how to teach. That's a gift in itself. I don't know how to teach people what I know. I can tell you what I know, but I can't teach you how to know. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I like about teachers. They know how to break shit down. They know how to elaborate. You know what I'm saying? You would say, man, the sky falling. They'd say, you know where that saying come from? It come from this, la 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 la. And the reason why they saying it's falling is la 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 la. If you read this book right here, it's by la 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 la. Them motherfuckers be cold because they teaching you step
I
by
know
step.
he is. I know he is.
Well,
go ahead, drop my bad now. Somebody said Bobby watching right now. I know he is.
Oh yeah, they having a gay old time, bro. Listen, bro, this what they do. You can't beat them at this, bro. This about to be 19 videos for you do another one. This what
Like
they
I
do.
said, I'm a fall back for about and see the ground. But if he don't stop, I ain't stopping.
At least he do
don't stop,
address
I'm
you
not.
when you. At least y'all address each other when y'all do talk to each other. Like a nigga just ain't all
I
around.
don't talk to him when he came on, bro. Sanchez channel. I stayed muted. Well, every time he talked, I stayed muted. When I talked, he tried to mute. I told Sanchez, I didn't come up here for that bitch nigga. I ain't talking to him. Mute him up. I'm talking to you. Because I don't care about what he said. You see what I'm
Do
saying?
you
I'm
think
talking to you. I'm
he
explaining
really?
it to y'all. And that's that. And like I said, he just trying to pull, want me out of the flat earth community, trying to get brother to hate me or hate on me. And bro already said he ain't gonna do it.
So why you think that is? Do you think he really believe you a pedo, or do you think he's clout
I
chasing?
think in
Period.
his mind he think I am, but it ain't true. You know what I mean? In his mind, we see his mind fucked up. He okay with being on a panel with a faggot, 12 to 8 to 12, 16 hours. So I see that as weird. You see what I'm saying? And like I said, if I was a pedo, I would have did that shit again, and I would be still doing it. That's a history of a pedophile. They don't stop at one time.
Said on,
They continue doing
that's
that shit. I ain't
that's what I
doing that
said.
shit.
That's what I
You
said
see what
on
I'm
Bro
saying?
Sanchez. We was on Bro Sanchez shit. I was like, yeah,
Oh,
they keep
the
on.
album called The Virgin Hole.
No,
Shout
listen,
out
that's what I
Quinn.
said.
The Virgin Hole. But go ahead, Rob.
Man, I'm not about to restart over. But no, what I said on bro shit that day, I was like, all right, say she was 20, he was 40. All right, cool. He would have been left her and went and got him another 20-year-old by 20 years
Exactly.
later. Don't you agree?
Exactly.
But you know,
And I guess they gonna call Shaq a pedophile because I think Shaq got him a 21-year-old.
yeah, I don't know,
Did you
but
hear about that?
no, I don't even fuck with shit like that, man. Like I don't be giving a fuck. Like as long as don't nobody motherfucker molest my daughters, well they can't now because my youngest is 25. So, but if shit, shit, I don't give a fuck about. I don't need to know how many pedophiles is in my neighborhood. None of that. I bet they don't touch mine. Period, bro. I don't give a fuck about these people, bro. I'm gonna protect mine, and that's it. Fuck the police and all that shit. Only way I'm calling the police is to get my car back if somebody stole it, bro. Period. Hey man, go find my car. Oh, we found your car in Cleveland. 2 hours away. All right, cool. Thanks. Fuck that, bro. Nah. Nah, I could give a fuck less about anything outside my world. I got too many problems in my own world. Giving a fuck about such and such down the street. Such and such kids ain't eating. Such and such shit. Nah, I can't give a fuck about that. If opportunity comes where I can help, then I help. If I'm walking down the street, I see a nigga beating a chick up, I'ma help. If not, I'm not no activist on the shit. I ain't got time to be worrying about other people, dog. No, once you become, you should know. It start becoming your circle get real small the older you get, man. It don't get big. You start cutting motherfuckers off. Next thing you know, you only dealing with 30 to 40 people in your regular life. Your co-workers, your bosses, your aunties and your nephews, and it's only a couple of y'all, bro. And that's who you live for, man. And if everybody do that, it all come together naturally. But you got road niggas all in everybody else's business and ain't attending to their own goddamn business. Shit. I know I got problems. If motherfuckers say they ain't got no problems, they just better wait. It's coming. Fuck a stupid person. Hell yeah, you gonna have problems. So I can't concern myself.
Yeah, I feel you, brother. Like I said, I was just letting the community know because like it happened yesterday, and I'm like, I'm straight on this shit. I'm gonna let the people know what he trying to do. You know, and they see it. You know what I mean? It's like he's obsessed with me. Like bro said, I thought we was going. leave it alone after we did, the thing on bruh. But like I told Key, cause he's still coming at Key. He's still coming at my nigga, and there's a few others he's still coming at. He tried to get friendly with you so he can stab you in the back again, man. And that's what I'm telling my nigga Key. Watch that nigga, man. I ain't going back over. You couldn't pay me to go back over that motherfucker for what?
Sometimes you gotta go over there and clear your name to their listeners. You can hear their names
Brother,
a couple of times. Yeah,
half the
all
listeners
you
came
really
from
gotta
over here or Bruh Sanchez, man. Yeah,
That's
his
cool.
channel ain't that old. I know most of the people in the chat besides a few new people. You see
I'm
what I'm
like
saying?
Candyman though, man.
I
If I
ain't
hear
got
my name,
like I said, I do it on my channel. Cause if I go over there, all you're gonna do is cut me off, mute the mic.
oh, I
But
feel you. When I
yeah,
hear my name,
and talk shit. You know what I mean? I ain't going over there. But go ahead, you got it. Give me a second, brother. You got it. Take your time, bro. Yeah, I gotta do something for my daughter real quick.
did. But if a motherfucker speaking on you, ain't no sense in making a video if you there. Hit the link, boom, and then when they start all that muting and all that shit, at least the motherfuckers know, nigga, I get in your face talking crazy about me. Say it to me. Say it to me and make it make sense. That's all I say. And by the time I'm done talking, I'm gonna start calling niggas bitches and all that shit, and I'm gonna get all mad and all weird, and then I'm gonna leave out because now I see my blood pressure going up, and it's a fucking YouTube.
That's why I refuse to go over there. Like I said, we got our own platforms. I can expose that pussy over there. Whoever over there that they can stay over there, man. Please don't come to my channel. Jackie Brown, much love and respect to you and the family.
You can't make people make decisions like that, though. They could be cool with you and
I
just
can't.
enjoy what they
You're right. I can. I could block them so they don't have no fucking choice. How about that?
know.
Block them.
I don't know. That's you being narcissistic right now. You being now I can
Like
see
I
if
said,
niggas playing both
I
sides
mean,
of the
if
fence,
you
but
if you that desperate to hear something, shit, then go get some sun. Go take a walk. Go do something. Like I said, I ain't going over there because they ain't giving out no content. All they doing is talking about people. It ain't no need for me to ever go back over there. I went back there, like I said, and apologize, for talking about his children, but he never apologized to mine, and he's still doing it. So fuck that nigga for as long as he breathe. I hope he catch a fucking heart attack or get hit by a bus. Wake the fuck up. It won't be no lost sleep over here, man. Like I said, talk about my wife, talk about my daughter, talk about my family, man. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like I said, I'll be in the chat popping, listening, and I'll be taking names of motherfuckers who in that chat. And if I see them over here, they got a wrench, that shit going off. And like I said, it's nothing personal. That man talk about my wife and my family, talk about other people. And I'm seeing smiley faces and emojis. I'm like, y'all some evil motherfuckers. So shout out to Drop. I appreciate you. Much love, Jackie Brown. You already know. Much love. Yeah, you got that transformer over there. That's what I've been saying all night. I'm not cool with that. He want to call me a P, but he on the panel with a goddamn transformer, a LGBTQ guy. He keying it up. I'm not cool. Shout out my nigga Greedy Vegan. Always respect. Enemies Public took their stand. They ain't going over there. Shout out to them, man. Like I said, I try to be politically correct when I'm politically incorrect all the other time. So, I should have stayed on my square because I don't like them. Never had. Always been messing with women all my life. I ain't all that. No, I ain't for that. LGBTQ. That shit ain't cool. And like we see, they run in the government. They everywhere. They in the churches. They everywhere. And they being flamboyant with it because they know they got the police and the government backing. All I'm saying is straight up non-participation. I'd rather shut my phone off and go stand out in the sun and smoke me a doobie than listen to fucking the shit show. Because like I said, I'm giving up content. I'm talking about the cops. I'm talking about the fucking corporation. Y'all know what we talk about over here. NASA, how they lying to us and taking our money. I'm cool. Like I said, no more apologies from me. I could care less if he live or die. I'm just being honest. When a person troll you so much, all you can do. But yeah, I've been wanting to shut this down, man. I appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. Y'all already know how we close out. We're going to close out with some music. You know, and I just wanted to get, let the people know. You trying to make me out to be a fucking predator, and I ain't no predator. I love children. I got respect for children. I love my sisters. I love my brothers. I love my people. I don't want to do nothing to hurt our people. I want us to come together. And that means getting all these pedophiles, alphabet crew out of our community. Get away from this fucking corporation. Stop voting. Stop participating. If nobody goes to the church and donate, the church would have to shut down. Or they'd be in that bitch empty. I'm for non-participation. That's what I'm for. So like I said, I just wanted to warn the people, in the community, in the Flat Power community, and the Aboriginal community. Those are two I'm in. He's trying to portray me as a predator, and that's not me. I'm a family man. That's why I keep that icon of me and my wife. And my daughter in the background. So you said keep it going. Keep it. Somebody hit the link, man. If somebody hit the link, I'll keep it going. But I could play. Let's take a music break. Like I said, I ain't sleeping. My daughter up now. So let's take a quick little music break. And T Wriggles, I seen them videos you've been doing, my brother. Keep doing your thing, man. Keep doing your thing, T Wriggles. See if all right. Let's play a couple songs. This should put me around my music. And like I said, we got new music coming out. Dang, a bunch of different artists coming out with new music. And if we growing, man. I appreciate all of y'all, man. Like I said, y'all be showing the OG love. And I'm gonna show y'all love back, man. I appreciate y'all love, man. These niggas out of pocket. Shout out my nigga Threads 3000. We'll take a quick little music break. I go for
Threads 3000. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. You
another
out of pocket.
hour.
You
I go
out of
for
pocket.
another hour.
Pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. Yeah. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. Yeah. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Got you, Christian Mac. Appreciate you. Much love and
You out of
respect.
pocket.
T Rivers, you already know, brother.
You out of pocket. Yeah. You out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Jackie Brown, appreciate you, sister. You already know.
You out of pocket. Check yourself. I'ma
Leonard,
just do the race myself.
brother Kill
Even when I
Switch.
sneeze, I bless myself.
Appreciate
I'ma get
y'all.
through the rest by
Texas.
myself. Go to the Nike store and check yourself. Talking to the police, arrest yourself.
My nigga Dangerous sponsor. You already know my nigga Preach. Always love, always respect. Because that's really where I could just let the music play. Put on some of my nigga Dangerous. I don't gotta say a word. My nigga Dangerous just speak for me. Well aware at 1970. 77, always respect. Sniper, always respect. Charles Johnson, Quentin Emerson, always respect. Appreciate all of y'all. Talk Your Talk Media. Economist History 101.
Desire yourself. Lucius line, empire yourself. Stop hating every day and inspire yourself. Got 21 questions, wire yourself. Hate my style, get fire
Appreciate
yourself.
all of y'all, man. BZA,
Pride yourself. I'm laughing at you. You proud of yourself.
MDNT,
You out of pocket.
Hawkeye.
You out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Appreciate
You
all
out
of
of
y'all,
pocket.
man.
Pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket.
All the sponsors, man. Each and every one of y'all sponsors. My nigga Black Wine, always love and respect, bro. We got to get another game, a couple games of chess in, man.
Pocket. You out of pocket.
Before the week is out, later on in the week. The sponsor, Brian's, all the sponsors, man. I appreciate all of y'all, man.
You out of pocket, nigga, catch amnesia. Play the victim when they don't need you. Just cut they water like the water people. Cold hustlers, no, you can't feed them. Need a handout for every reason.
My nigga Smoke Signal.
For every reason. Hit my trap.
Use 512. Yeah, make sure everybody sub up for everybody. Truth over everything. Appreciate you. Always respect, bro.
Without a piece of shake, it was all solid. Run off without a profit. Run you down.
Woke is the new sleep. Appreciate you, brother. You already know. Much love and respect. That's another brother that stand up against a lot of stuff. The corporation, the secret society, the LGBT thing. Shout out, Wolf. I appreciate you. As always, respect.
You out of pocket. Hang yourself. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. You out of
The
pocket.
little fit.
You out of
Thanks.
pocket.
Much love and respect, brother. Always.
Pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. Hang yourself. You out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Energy Unlimited, the ugly truth. Appreciate you, man. Shawanda, you know it's always love and respect. Let me go to another song real quick. Bam. Crabs in a bucket. Crabs in a bucket. Let me mute that real quick. Get this commercial out the way. Should be changing any minute now. My nigga Dre Cobb. Shout out all the artists, man.
The crabs in the bucket, we can't do nothing of it. Haters continue running, and the real ones they love it. Rust like Barbie, we especially above it. Vibe high like rockets, and we keep it 100. The crabs in the bucket, we can't do nothing of it. Haters continue running, and the real ones they love it. Rust like Barbie, we especially above it. Vibe high like rockets, and we keep it 100. They wanna deceive you, cause they just wanna be you. So they mad when they see you. Be a master achiever. All you need is to be you. Put the
I appreciate you, Wolf. You already know, my brother. Appreciate all of y'all, man. Texas, appreciate you. Jackie Brown, appreciate you. That's that. Let me find that song real quick. We're gonna play the network. My nigga Greed sent me that network. And I need to play that Goddess John. Shout out all the moms, man. Shout out all the moms. Happy belated Mother's Day to all the moms, man.
Yo, I'm Tony Stewart, laughing y'all like it's NASCAR. My rhymes elegant like salmon with
Because I really don't celebrate them holidays. I tell my mom and my wife I love them every day. And my daughter. So I really don't celebrate these holidays. But happy Mother's Day to all the goddesses. If nobody told y'all they love y'all, OG and his family got nothing but love for y'all. Like I always say this. My mom was my first teacher. And she taught me to respect elders, women, children, and babies. And I try to stand on that. You know, I shut this motherfucker down before I argue with a woman. And I stand on that. Like, yeah, you can. I put my email in the chat. Like, I stand on that. I try to be respectful to the goddess because, like I said, my mom, 89 years old, still getting around, still got her mind. You know, and I tell her I love her every day. And I've been telling her I love her every day for a long time. You know, and she the one that taught me to respect the ladies. Don't be hitting on a woman. Say yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. You know, I didn't learn that in the military. I learned that from my mom. So I try to always be respectful to the sisters and try to give the sisters the utmost respect, even if I don't know you. But yeah, I'm putting my email in the chat. Let's get back to it. I just wanted to say that. Shout out to all the moms.
I'm up, niggas, and I already won. My energy is kinetic, and then I pass it on to my son. Each one, teach one, and let it repeat like a
I'm about to put it in
supreme being.
chat right
I found
now.
my higher self. It was inside me, and I brought it out myself. When they can't reach a level, envy brings out the devil. The devil brings out the metal, and this way of thinking leaves me unsettled.
Hopefully everybody had a beautiful weekend, a beautiful Monday. Appreciate y'all. Put my email in the chat right now. In the chat right now. Yeah, that's a fact. We need to talk about who supporting Biden. On us out. That's a fact, Hawkeye. Shout out my nigga Dane.
They don't want you to know this.
This the one I wanted to play because I already played 1, 2, and 3. I wanted to play 4. I normally close out with that.
The Love Palace.
Shout out my nigga Dangerous. As always, respect my
The
nigga.
lives of the people behind the bars. You feel me?
Now you talking to me.
The goddess of love. The goddess of love.
I thought I seen some bruh Sanchez. I gotta go around.
The goddess of love.
Play some couple songs with my nigga bruh Sanchez.
Now you talking to me.
Yeah, but hopefully everybody having a beautiful day, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all, gotcha. I'm going to my emails, but that's a good idea, Hawkeye. Get with me, man. We can do something in the future. Talk about, we need to talk about all, let me pause this real quick. All these ones that's voting for these immigrants and giving the immigrants our money. We should be talking about kicking them out. Whoever supporting these migrants and immigrants, Biden and the rest of these politicians, they gotta go. So that's a good idea. We need to talk about that. I got you. We can do something. I'll do something in the future.
It breaks everybody's heart.
I'm gonna check my email right now. I got you.
Greatness walked in the building. I did you miss me?
Got it. Bottoms up. I got it.
Niggas live on the frisbee. Niggas still believe in religion.
It's always sunny. I got it. I'm gonna play it after this song.
That don't fuck with
I got you.
Black gloves cover my hands, committing homicide. Memories, plotting revenge. You left me traumatized. Coming from the bottom and trying to get to the other side. The greatest motivation in life. Watching my
We're gonna play it
big corporations
right after this.
Slaves. Freedom got a price. They call it minimum wage. The money make predators. These descendants that pray, but we ain't never done. New beginnings await. If you ain't fucking with me now, you really think I need y'all? The roller coaster ride of life. It's kind of like the seesaw, but when you get to this view, everything that seems small. It even got these bitches diving mouth first to these balls. Man, shit change when I get in the V, cause I just let my ego drive when I sit in the seats. I mean, I used to be a bummy nigga, simple and clear. Then I cleaned up and turned into the pimp of the year. Any nigga harming a child is a terrorist. Niggas still believe in the book. Need a therapist. You fly, but you catching the bus. This shit embarrassing. Quick to say you stacking them bucks. This shit hilarious. Niggas thought homie was soft, but he a block nigga. Quiet ones always let off.
We're gonna play that back, man. My nigga Dangerous. Appreciate you. We're gonna run that back. Then we're gonna go to the funny videos. Bam. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Hawkeye. My computer closed up on me. Browser cannot access the screen. Oh shit, I fucked my screen share up. Hold on. Yeah, it ain't let damn. It ain't let me share my screen. Yeah, it ain't let me share my screen. I don't know what I did. But can y'all hear the music playing in the back? Put a one in the chat if y'all can still hear the music. Your browser cannot access your screen. Try capturing a different screen. Okay. Okay. Okay, no music. All right, cool. All right, let me pause it. All right, let me pause it. Let me close that out real quick and bring it up again. That might work. Let me, as long as y'all can hear me, cool. Let me go back. Bam. YouTube home. Yeah. Bam. See if I can screen share it now. It ain't let me screen share. No music. Cool. Yeah, I didn't drop my computer, but I did something, and it ain't let me screen share. So I probably have to turn it off and turn it on. Like I said, I appreciate y'all, man. Nobody told y'all they love y'all, man. You know, like I said, I'll be back live probably tomorrow on open topic, talking about back to business, talking about the government, the corporation. Because I already know he ain't gonna stop, but I ain't gonna do this all the time. I do this shit maybe once every 2 weeks, but I'm gonna get back to business, talking about these corrupt police officers, corrupt politicians, and how we need to come together. So, like I said, I'm gonna shout out as many people as I can. Christy Mack, I wanted to play the video, but I can't share it. I promise, I got you. I'll play it next time. Because I got to figure it out. And I probably have to turn my computer off to figure it out. Because it's not letting me screen share nothing. Let me see. See if it'll let me screen share this one. Nope. So yeah, I'm gonna shout out as many people as I can. Black, White, Indian, Jackie Brown, Hawkeye, Christy Mack, Kill Switch, Texas. Woke is the new sleep. Indian Peach, Leonard. Just me, much love and respect. Always. Have a good day. Much love and respect. Just me, Jackie Brown. Appreciate you. Always respect. T. Riggles, Hawkeye. Texas. My nigga Dangerous. You already know. Much love and respect. Always. We are aware, well aware 1977. Much love and respect. Sniper. Much love and respect. Charles Johnson, Quentin Emerson. Appreciate y'all. Much love and respect. Talk Your Talk Media. Timeless History. You already know it's always respect. You know, Jules 512. In the enemy's public. My nigga Key Norfolk, Brother Sanchez. All the Flat Power and Aboriginal community, man. Like I said, there's always respect. I had to do this, you know, because I'm letting y'all know. You know, you see what they trying to do over there. They trying to make me out to the predator, and I ain't no fucking predator. Shout out my nigga Wine Truth. Much love and respect always, my nigga. Flat motherfucking power. This is the Sharice. We back on what we on, man. Everybody sub up to everybody. My nigga Metal Face, Flat motherfucking power. My nigga Keith Norfolk. You know, like I said, man. You know, if nobody told y'all they love y'all, OG and his family got love for y'all, man. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be back with the content. And anybody, you know, wanna do a stream together, email me. You know what I mean? So I appreciate all of y'all, man. Everybody have a good day, man. Protect y'all energy. You know, like I said, if nobody told y'all they love y'all, I love y'all. I appreciate all of y'all support. Each and every one of y'all, man. I appreciate y'all support. Have a good day, man. Peace.